government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
What's the other thing we know about this population? And it's a specific phase of life. Remember, age is more than a
Well, I should
chronological
have it
fact.
live on the thing.
What else do we know about this population, 18 through 24? They are stupid.
Well, I'm sick and tired of smart guys.
Let me start off with two words. Made in America. Made in America.
I refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to this new edition of Stick with Cool Frog. I do have Crystal with me. I don't. She keeps on. I don't know if she understands. You want to unmute yourself, Crystal?
I don't want to echo. Am I fine though? I don't want to echo.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Am I
So
okay?
basically, what happens is when those videos play,
Oh shit!
it
I'm
immediately
literally
mutes
echoing. Wait, hold on.
everybody
Hold on.
else. It mutes everybody else. So it's fine. It's funny. It's all good. It's a good way to learn how to boomer through things. It's always so much fun. So let's say hi to everybody in chat here real quick. We'll start at the top. Cloud Illusions, welcome. Glad you're here. Squaw Bob's here. Melissa Jane and Vicky T. That's a good way to start the show. Good way to round it out at the beginning. Before we actually get too many people in here and too many things going on, there are several other people that do have links to actually make it to the show. If you're sitting in the audience and you're like, I want to be up there, I have something that I feel I can contribute to this, say something somehow, some way, get me a message, and we can throw you a link, get you in here, and get your opinions. Again, there's a couple of you that do have links. If you're interested in joining us, join us at whatever you would like. It is a holiday here in the States, federal holiday anyway, the Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And, just because of what it is, we're actually going to kick off with some of that to begin with. It'd be a disservice if we didn't. I know that there's several other people that have covered and have
Wait, this
said
is annoying.
their thoughts and their pieces about it. But we're gonna actually do some things here where Crystal herself said something about doing it, and she's like, "Here, I got an article. Are you opposed to reading something from Al Jazeera?" And I'm not opposed to it, and it is a day stream, so guess what? You do get kid noises. I do have a tadpole running around. Crystal does have hers running around it happens. You're gonna hear kids talking in the background, screaming, doing their thing, having a good day. Things just so happen to be the way they are, and that's how it's gonna work. So, real quick, let's before we get too many people and this starts popping off too far, let's start with some of these articles here. So, first one. Here's the Al Jazeera article that Crystal had picked up and was asking if I was opposed to, and I'm not opposed to him. I actually, I've read plenty of Al Jazeera stuff before. So it says, "What is Martin Luther King Jr. Day and why is it celebrated?" As the United States celebrates Martin Luther King Jr. Day on Monday, we take a look at the celebration and its origins. There's several bullet points here. So bullet point number one. Martin Luther King Jr. Day is a federal holiday in the United States that takes place on the third Monday in January. It honors the life and legacy of civil rights leader Martin Luther King Jr. Anybody that hasn't heard of Martin Luther King Jr., doesn't know anything about Martin Luther King Jr., you may actually be interested in actually digging around and seeing what kind of information you can actually get about the guy. He's a very interesting dude for sure. Lots of information about him. And there's several different, speculations to go along with it. It's like some of them say that he would be a Democrat. Others would say, oh, no, he would be a Republican. If you actually look at like legacy and you actually look at like Avita King, his niece out of
I've
Georgia,
managed to
she
unmute
actually
myself, but I still don't know where.
she did run as a Republican, so as far as that goes, it is very interesting when it actually comes down to it and what people actually do
Jesus,
think.
take the wheel.
Bullet point number 2 says each year the celebration
What is
takes
it?
place on a Monday closest to his birthday, which is on the 15th of January. This year is being held on January 16th. So yesterday was technically his birthday. So then, third bullet point: Sunday would have been King's 94th birthday. Most likely, he probably wouldn't have lived this long anyway. Not to the age of 94, in my opinion, but you just never know. He was assassinated back in 1968 at the age of 39 in Memphis, Tennessee. A lot of people actually know a lot about this guy. And they've actually, there's just, everybody has opinions. That's why I said, if you're in that audience and you think that you have an opinion that you'd like to share, hit me up somehow, some way. We'll figure out how to get you in here. Hello, Rabbit. How you doing, dear? Good to see you. So then, in 1983, President Ronald Reagan, one of the best presidents in my mind, signed the holiday into law. And it was first observed on January 20th, 1986. The first time all states observed it was in 2000. So, obviously it took a long time for the federal law of it to actually be a holiday actually did come into play. So then here in the States, when there's a federal holiday, as opposed to, other national holidays, federal holidays, we don't have like mail's not dropped out. There's certain things that are closed when it comes to the federal government, courthouses, DMVs. When it comes down to other places, like my wife, she did go to work this morning. Oh wow, really? It just got a raid from Megan Fox. That's awesome. Sweet. That's cool. That's freaking cool as can be. Thank you so much. Sinbad drops in here. What's up, Sinbad? How you doing? Go Hagen. Good to see you, brother. Very, very fun. I've mind blowing. Thank you. Crystal, if you have any thoughts or opinions, you can always jump in here on this. That's freaking cool. So then Reagan said the holiday was meant to remember King and the just cause he stood for. America's more democratic nation, a more just nation, a more peaceful nation, because Martin Luther King Jr. became
We have a Megan Fox raid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. That's what I'm like. Oh, that's freaking awesome.
this is
Ellie Font, long time no see. Wow. Daisy girl, good to see you. Adriana, that's freaking sweet. I love it. I'm glad that you all are here. That's pretty cool.
you should just say if I am echoing. Sorry, I finally figured out what's going on.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Or am I echoing?
No, you're good.
Am I fine? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
So
okay,
it's
cool.
just okay. Did you have something you'd like to?
Let's first
I'm just
of all,
kind of
let's
popping
just
through
say
this article.
thank
Is all I'm
you.
doing.
Yeah, do that. But first, let's acknowledge the Megan Fox people. And thank you for the raid, and hopefully we won't disappoint. and then you can continue, and then I will add on as you continue with your stuff.
Oh, that's freaking sweet. I love the fact that it just got rated by Megan Fox. Well, all people.
Dude, that is
I've
like
never-
epic, right?
I've never even talked to the person. I'd love to actually talk to her.
Epic.
I think
She's
that would be fun.
amazing.
That'd be
She's
fun.
amazing.
Yeah. Lady Autumn Sky, a psychotic doll. Hello. Sweet.
Adriana, Cindy, Daisy,
Right.
Elephant. What?
Right.
Lady Autumn's got. Oh yeah, she's.
Was,
Hey, Rabbit.
going too low.
What
Am
up?
I coming through? Okay.
You're coming through. I think I might be talking over you slightly.
No, you're not. You're good.
Oh, am I good? Okay.
Yep, you're all good. Okay, so let's kind of hop through this real quick or whatever. You know, so
Okay, cool.
we'll move on through the day here. That put us up to 27 viewers. Everybody that's here, I do actually talk to my chat. Come pop in, say hi. We'll actually say hi back. Anything that you actually do share, we do have the tendency to read, and at least hit on those main points. Yeah, exactly, Sinbad. I've feel that a conversation would probably be pretty cool.
Melissa,
Rose,
Jane,
how you
and
doing?
Mike, and Pop Smiles. Everybody's here. Oh my goodness.
Right, there's a bunch of people here. To Helen back, good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, and they call me Rose. Rose, we love you. Well, I
Always.
love you. I don't know about him.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason she's mod. Okay, so let's kind of kick. Hi. Kind of kick through this real quick. So it says, according to the White House, only 3 people in the U.S. have been holiday observed in their honor: Christopher Columbus, George Washington, and Martin Luther King Jr. This is, I mean, when you actually think about those 3 in particular, for them being observed, I mean, Christopher Columbus in himself is interesting. It's interesting to actually think that we actually still honor him as being the person that he was. If you actually look at the history of such a guy or whatever, you'd actually realize that why so many actually don't actually celebrate such a day, and they actually call it Indigenous holiday or Indigenous Persons Holiday as opposed to Christopher Columbus Day. It's very interesting to actually think about that. That they would actually put Christopher Columbus in the same likeness of George Washington, and then King. So when you really interesting in itself. So this is banks and stock markets are closed on Monday, and generally public schools observe the federal holiday too. So most schools close. Like I said, post offices closed. Most banks, like they said, stock markets. What?
Yeah, they literally closed. Like today, they stopped court because I know John Raban was supposed to do some of Antifreeze Killer's stuff. So he couldn't do it today because the courts are closed. So it's literally an important day for your country and for your heritage. I do suppose that. So that's quite significant. If
Made
I
of rubber. Good to see you. Made of rubber says your people are due for a slaughtering. I mean,
why did I close it?
Puffer P Smiles, how you doing? Good to see you. So, like I said, I'm going to try popping through this article as fast as I can here. It says, King led a campaign of nonviolent protests and civil disobedience in the struggle to end discrimination, including racial segregation in the U.S. in the 1950s and 60s. Many put him up as being one of the biggest civil rights leaders that are out there. Which is great for what it actually did for this country. It seems as though a lot of people have actually forgotten some of that and have the tendency to forget where history actually does point fingers at and what side actually voted down most civil rights stuff. Seriously, when you actually go back and look at it, you'd actually realize that most Democrats are the ones that actually voted against the Civil Rights Act. So you really seriously need to think about it and realize the history of such a thing. You know, so and who was actually the ones that were for it? It was the
It is.
Democrats that were against it. You wouldn't think so nowadays. Most people would actually be, no, it's the other way. No, nope, it's not. It's not the other way. It's actually Democrats were the ones that were against it. And history will repeat itself as long as we continue to not teach the history the way it actually was.
And
Yeah,
may I
so-
say, cool, like it's very important for you guys to know where the history lies and where it comes from, because people are so very, very close to judge and very quick to judge of like the decisions that are made, but they don't know like really what they, you know, where it came from and what the actual story is. So that's very, very important that you're saying.
I see to Helen Pack says, didn't they used to celebrate Washington and Lincoln's birthday separately and then they combined it to President's Day? They actually did. They actually did at one point in time. That is true. Thank you, Rose. Exactly. Y'all want to actually, contribute for now. I got one more day left, the 17th. My last strike actually falls off where I get to actually apply for monetization. Before that occurs, if you want to support me, buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog. That is the best way to do so. That's the one that actually hit up, is that one right there. Thank you, Rose. So it says he pushed for social and economic improvements for African Americans while also fighting for legal equality. Equality, not equity. It shouldn't be equity. It's not the outcome that you should actually be looking at. You really seriously need to actually look at it and really seriously think about what you're actually doing. So it says King was a critical force in bringing the anti-Black racist struggles facing Black Americans in the communities, living rooms, and dinner tables of white Americans who had long had the privilege of overlooking and denying its existence. He did this while sacrificing his own safety and the safety of his family. When people talk about white people here in the States and they actually point out and they're like, oh, there's such thing as privilege. Nah, it's really not that way. It's really not.
May I also add? They did tell him against his better judgment. His advisors and his bodyguards and those people that are advising him not to do certain things because it was to his detriment. And this is exactly what you're touching on. And I wanna talk to you also about the Selma thing because but carry on.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, the Selma stuff is actually a big deal, as well as Tulsa. There's lots of different things that actually occurred that most seriously didn't learn about in school. There was a lot of stuff that was actually skipped over that our history teachers just wouldn't teach us. Which goes back to like what I said, is if we continue to not teach our history and actually learn history, we have the tendency to forget it and repeat it.
Yes.
I thought we actually celebrated his birthday for the longest. Shame on me. Tis okay. Yesterday was his birthday. He turned 95 yesterday. So
he would have been.
It's the Monday nearest his birthday that we actually do celebrate for Martin Luther King. That was hers. So speaking about his legacy, Taylor Branch, his biographer, told Al Jazeera in 2018, we were on the mission to redeem America from the triple scourge of racial bigotry, of war, and poverty for a largely invisible minority, and have the ambition is just stunning. So when you actually look at that paragraph and you actually get into it and you actually realize poverty poverty was the big thing. It wasn't really about, the skin color. It had nothing to do with that. It's the
Yeah.
poverty level. Being a person that actually grew up in levels of poverty, I understand that. And I understand that, with the neighborhoods that I grew up in and how I actually, was brought up was through poverty. Poverty was a big thing. And it has a tendency to where they point fingers out at skin color as opposed to poverty when it comes to most of the stuff. And the sad and disturbing part is yes, most of those that were of different colors were the ones that actually lived in poverty. But that didn't mean that me, as being white, didn't grow up in poverty, because I freaking did.
Yeah, may I also say, yes, they do hold the poverty, I don't know what you want to call it. They do hold the poverty knife over your head the whole time. But all our races in all our countries also had the same struggles. Not just black, not just white. And it took
Everyone.
a lot. It took a lot to get past that point. And yes, I did a lot, but they only spoke. Well, in this case, they only spoke about the Black Americans in this instance, right? But we're probably gonna delve into our section later. But you can't just say, "Oh yeah, shame the poor black people."
No, right, exactly.
So it's not fair, because what about us?
Sinbad, stick around. We'll actually get to that monstrosity of a statue. I do have something up for that.
No. Sinbad, it's not about that. It's not about that. I'm gonna tell you something later. Like, just hold on.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Stick around.
Yeah, sure.
Hang out with us. If y'all haven't already, please hit that like button.
Hit the like, hit the subscribe. I don't know if you can subscribe, but hopefully you'll get monetized soon.
What are you doing? Definitely subscribe. Definitely do so.
No, but definitely, I'm gonna tell you a nice story later
Okay, sounds
that
good.
you're gonna enjoy.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's see. The long-term goal, according to the branch, was to launch a Poor People's Campaign and multiracial effort to eradicate poverty. You see that right there? To eradicate poverty. So it was not a one-sided thing.
No, it was not only the black people that were in poverty.
So you can see, I actually kind of skipped this one here. It says the impact also economic. It says black people earned far less than white people. It really wasn't that either. It really, seriously, what it came down to is your own ambition to go earn the dollar. If you wanted to earn the dollar, you put yourself out there and you made yourself go make that dollar. If you didn't make the dollar, you tried harder, you worked harder, you did stuff to get yourself to that point.
May I say though, Cole, it's not always about that you have to go out and make. Sometimes, even as a white person, even as whoever you are, sometimes people would just judge you and just shut you down.
There are some people out there that are that way. Yes, there are.
So it's whatever they're saying is idyllic.
Some people that way, definitely.
This article is quite idyllic, and they're trying to make it.
Well, it is Al Jazeera, so Al Jazeera is fairly.
Al Jazeera is usually quite like gender or race friendly, so. So we're not just looking at black people.
It is its own spectrum. That's for sure. Yeah.
Wait, good drugs and good. What, Vicky? What are you talking about?
These kids are going to be holding conversations one day. That's going to be the fun.
Yeah,
one.
no, that's what you have to teach them the good way.
Right.
Gaan vragen vir pa. Ek gaan nou vir kry.
So then, let's see, it says, King led a nonviolent movement. His strong beliefs in civil rights and nonviolence also made him a fierce opponent of America's participation in the Vietnam War. Vietnam War was very something that was it should have never happened.
Yeah.
That was again the United States interjecting in something that they had nothing to do with, and feeling that they had the need to actually do something that wasn't theirs.
Yeah.
The United States gets into a lot of stuff that's not theirs, but for whatever reason feel the need to actually do so. It really hurts the United States in the long run when you actually think about it. You actually realize why they did something so stupid.
You know, if you think about it, really, it doesn't. It's just because they handled it incorrectly.
They sure did.
Yeah. It would have been fine. Like we are still fine with all the crap that we did to our country. When I say we, I mean my country. I don't mean we as the people of the white people. But if you think how we handled it as a country, we sort of came out sort of okay. We've had sanctions and we've had things, but we'll deal with that later. But you carry on with your story. I don't wanna.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So then, let's say hi real quick to Nander's Man Bun. Good to see you, dear. Good to see you. Glad you're here. So then, let's see, where were we? So then King's ideas and work made him increasingly unpopular during his lifetime. In 1966, 63% of Americans had an unfavorable view of King, up from 37% in 1963. According to Gallup poll, today he is one of the most respected people in the country. Other than if you actually listen to what Joe Biden says, and he's the one that actually says that George Floyd had a bigger contribution to the world than what King did. So,
What?
It really depends on who you actually ask and who's actually talking. Joe Biden was a moron and actually said some stupid shit. Oh, wait.
Are you allowed to say that on live stream? Are you allowed to say that?
What? That Joe Biden sucks?
Your president is sort of whatever he is.
I mean,
No, but it's
he's
okay. You
he's
can
our
say whatever you
he's the
like.
most popular president with the most votes.
Okay.
But when it comes down to it,
This is
I'm
for
not going to sit there.
educational purposes only.
Well, but right, educational purposes only. Yeah, right,
Yeah.
exactly. We're going to tell you the actual truth. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck Joe Biden. Let's go, Brandon. However you want to say it, however you want to do it. Exactly. Thank you, Sinbad.
Okay.
That's exactly it right there. Joe Biden is
Yes,
the
Sinbad.
worst.
Yes,
Look at that.
Cindy, you do
Sleepy
that.
Joe. He's
You do it, girl.
he is the worst. Yes, he
I
is
didn't
the
know
most
this.
legitimate president with the most votes. I get that. But at the same time, I'm still going to call him out for his bullshit.
What, Vicky?
Reverend Jesse Jackson was worshipped till that other
Can you
woman.
tell me
Yeah,
about that?
there's some stuff that we're going to actually bring up about MLK as well here as soon as we get to it. So,
Okay.
how is the U.S. marking the holiday this year? The King Center in Atlanta, led by the daughter Bernice King, launched its slate of Martin Luther King Jr. Day events on Thursday with youth and adult summits to educate the public on ways to transform unjust systems in the U.S. Oh, look at that! We have a guest.
No.
It's Shizzy Wisnut.
Greetings.
What's
Oh,
up, bud?
it's the sulky shizzy business. Oh wow! Why are we so honored?
I feel honored. Thank you for having me.
You are so honored. Well, I feel honored to have you and your
Oh.
sulky shizness up in here.
I appreciate you.
So we're just kind of speaking of this holiday that we're actually amongst. We're speaking of Martin Luther King Jr. Day that we're actually that we're dealing with whatever today. So let's see if I can't pop through the rest of this article. It looks like there's only a couple bullet points left. So according to local media reports, here in Boston, civic organizations unveiled a 22-foot bronze statue honoring King and his wife. Some of them actually called it out already as being the boot pickle, as well as many other things that it just seriously does not look right. It looks kind of weird and strange.
Yeah, wet ostriches, like how weird does that look? We spoke about this. Well, he spoke about this morning, and it was like I said, it just looked like a weird sort of handheld something or other. And then,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
A penis, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't want to say that.
Oh.
I mean,
like a handheld
as
something or
there's two
another
genders
one.
in this world, men and women. Men actually have one. Women don't.
A penis.
That's a
But
penis.
on the other end, Frog, it looked like an excrement.
No, I said.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you can't really say. Okay, so you.
And if you look at it from another angle, it looks like a little bit of fellatio is going on.
Yeah, there's
No!
definitely
That's what I
some
was
stuff
talking
going on.
about.
Let's finish this article out, and then we'll actually go look at that. There's
Wait,
one bullet point left.
let's wait till we like a few hours. I think we're only 31 minutes in, right? So let's not get into that right now.
Being that I get to actually apply for monetization tomorrow, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so let's wait.
Excellent.
Let's see how long it takes. And you and your silky voice should not be as sexy. You should maybe be a bit more abrupt.
That's great.
What do you think?
So which
then-
bullet point are you on right now? The last
These
one?
last two. So this is according to local media reports, the sculptor Hans Willis Thomas found inspiration in a photograph of the civil rights leaders embracing after King learned that he won the 64th Nobel Peace Prize. And then it says President Joe Biden became the first sitting U.S. president to speak at a Sunday service in the Civil Rights Leaders Church in Atlanta. During his speech, he asked Americans to look at King's life for lessons on extremism and injustice.
Oh wow! I'm sure Joe knows all about that.
Right. So I really don't know. I actually stop it.
Oh,
Kid.
sorry, mine also went nuts.
Mine's deciding he wants to actually climb on me. All right now. And, yeah, if right.
Really?
And he wants to
Luckily,
sit
she doesn't
right
want to
here.
be on camera, so that's fine.
Oh, she's like, turn on the camera, Mom.
She does, and then she's like, I can't see myself. I'm like, you're not supposed to. Yeah, so just leave it there. At least she's fine now. Cause goddamn it. Sorry.
Right.
So, usually one of the hardest things to actually do, viewing anything on YouTube, is actually watching video.
Oh.
I do
But
agree with that because
it's usually one of the hardest things to do, one of the hardest things to make it to, because he says two things and you're like, oh, wait a minute here. He said
Like,
this,
what
that,
did
and
he
the other.
just
What,
say?
blah, 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 so
Now, see, I've been to Ebenezer Baptist Church. I actually installed a B3 for him. Oh, that's probably been about. We repaired one B3 and we brought them like a brand new Leslie for their B3 organ. So I've been in there, a few times. It's a mega church.
Yeah, it is. It's like the what we have, like they call it the Rema Church, the RHEMA. I don't know if you guys have. It's like a very charismatic guys just over there. It's like back in the day where Jimmy Swaggart was just doing his thing and whatever. So I get you, Shizzy. Sorry I took away your. Sorry.
Oh no,
You can
no,
get it.
that's fine.
Sorry.
No, it is a very big church.
Yeah, the
And
mega church.
when I say mega church, we're talking like Vander
Yes.
Holyfield. Donated.
No, it's like a stadium. It's literally a stadium,
Yes.
and they've got thousands and thousands and thousands of people in the crowd, like just hanging on the guy's every word. And yeah, again, sorry.
No, that's pretty much where they're at. And I mean, heck, I could easily, start my own mega church if I wanted to.
Well, you would start a church with me, I could tell you that.
So, before we actually play this video, the one thing that really caught my mind is the young man with his hand over his mask and his eyes crossed.
Donkey? Donkey?
Yes, I can see that. Well,
Wait, hold up. Why is your asshole president? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's just such a dicklad. I can't get over this guy. Anyway, sorry all of y'all Americans. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but okay.
No, don't apologize for your own personal beliefs. I'm sure
No, I'm
there's a
sorry,
lot of
not
people.
sorry.
Although he is the president of these here United States.
He's the president,
The,
and I
the
do
most
respect him getting
popular
that
president
far.
ever
He's
with
not.
the most votes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
people
Yeah,
like him,
he's got
people
the
don't
most
like him,
PS5.
and the same way with just about every president we've had. We've had presidents.
Oh
people
yeah,
like
there's
him.
definitely people that hate and like every single president that we've ever had. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my
I
god,
give you
that
free
was the
reign
best one.
to rat on my president whenever you like, right? Anytime, right? I'm totally for that.
I would have to actually do the research on the guy before I'd actually be able to say it.
No, we're not Mugabe. Stop it.
Well, and I don't even have to actually see his speech to know that it was probably written by Chat CPT. Is that what it is? I think that's how they're using what they're using for a speechwriter for him.
Yeah, I think Mugabe would have been a better president for us than the current one. I didn't say that out loud, so please don't.
So,
please don't say anything.
in my days of actually watching video of Joe Biden, you can usually go about 1.5 to 2 times the speed
And not
to
miss a
actually
thing.
play his stuff, and he actually starts sounding normal as opposed to sounding like a stuttering, bumbling fool.
Ah, yes.
Okay,
You
so
do that.
I'm gonna hit this play button. If you guys want to break in, you just gotta say something or whatever. We'll pause
Absolutely.
it.
Okay, we'll watch it. I'm sure I've watched the speech already, but okay, you can do it.
Say what again?
Do it. We
Do
listen.
it. You ready?
Do it. Do it. Do
I've
it.
spoken before parliaments, kings, queens, leaders of the world. I've been doing this for a long time, but this is intimidating following. Y'all are incredible.
This is intimidating.
And let's say one thing to rest. I may be a practicing Catholic. I used to go to 7:30 Mass every morning in high school and then in college before I went.
Just because you're practicing Catholic doesn't mean he is Catholic. Really, seriously, you can't be for abortion and be a Catholic at the same time. The Catholic religion kind of does frown on such a thing. Just saying.
Yeah.
Went to the black church.
So
Not a joke.
may I
Andy
also
knows this.
say something else. He is trying to make as if it's a black thing.
No, and I'm curious. When was the
No, this is
what was
what
the first
I'm
black
trying-
church that he went to? I'd really like to know.
Was it?
You know.
Is he from Georgia? Where the hell is he? Okay, where is he from?
Biden is from was that Delaware?
Delaware.
Yeah, so he's from Delaware.
Oh, Delaware.
And
Oh,
if you-
okay.
if
that's-
you-
It really
If you've
depends
ever
on
been to
what
Delaware.
story he's telling. Sometimes he says
What you
Delaware.
people call
Sometimes
white.
he says Scranton.
Well, Pennsylvania. All right. Now, just saying, from the time that he was a young child up until he would have been probably getting close to going into government. So him growing up, he probably never ever set foot in a black church.
Yes, probably serious. No, so he was groomed into this. Like, obviously, when you're going into politics, when you're going to be the president at one stage of your life, you
break my
are.
headphones.
Oh, sorry. Am I?
No, not you. Not you. I'm talking about.
Oh, sorry.
Dad.
No, but what I'm saying, he knew that he was gonna do this at one stage in his life.
I said that.
Why did he become a retard? I don't know what happened. Like, why?
Well, you know, Corn Pop was a real bad dude.
And I used to let the kids rub my hair down my leg and watch it curl back up. I hate cockroaches.
Oh, that's the
I love
cutest
cockroaches.
thing
I
I've
love
heard all
kids.
day.
I love kids bouncing on my lap.
Dad.
That's the cutest thing I've heard all day. But the thing is this: why are you surprised that this is happening? Like,
Oh, we're not.
No.
not you
it's-
guys. This guy.
Well, this guy's surprised that he even wakes up in the
This
morning.
guy is surprised he's even fucking alive. I'm sorry, pardon my French, guys.
No.
Wait, I need to make a dent quickly. You talk about yourselves. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, we're gonna hit this play button here.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. And then
We
I
only
must.
got, we only got
listen to-
23 more minutes to go.
Andy, it's so great
Oh,
to see
okay.
you, man. You're one of the greatest we've ever had. You really are, Andy. Andy and I took on apartheid in South Africa and a whole lot else. They didn't want to see him coming.
No, he didn't.
But
What
we
a
used
liar.
to.
Catch
Liar.
that?
Yeah, he said he took on apartheid in South Africa.
South Africa.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
No.
Nope, none there.
That's where we'd organize to march to segregate the city. My state was like yours, segregated by law. We were a slave state, so a great shame. And we had a lot of leftovers of the bad things come from that period of time. But anyway, that's another time.
That's
But I
another
learned a
lie.
lot. And I promise if any preacher preached to me back then, I'm not going to be nearly as long as you were. Actually, I have a bad reputation for speaking too long. He followed the path of Moses, a leader of inspiration, calling on the people not to be afraid. And always,
Everybody
as
puts
my
on their
grandfather said,
mask.
keep
Everybody, you notice everybody in the back, they're like, oh, oops. We're all supposed to have something on our face because, you know, we need to actually go along with what everybody else is doing.
Yeah, they didn't. Somebody told him to put those on.
Oh,
Might
yeah,
be because they
absolutely.
were laughing.
You could see somebody actually told them to put them on.
What garbage!
the faith. He followed the path of Joseph, a believer in dreams and the divinity they carry and the promise they hold. And like John the Baptist, he prepared us for the greater hope ahead, one who came to bear witness to the light. Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was a nonviolent warrior for justice who followed the word and the way of his Lord and his Savior. On this day of remembrance, we gather at Dr. King's cherished Ebenezer. I say, emphasize the word cherished, Ebenezer. And by the way, sis, every good man, every good brother needs a really strong, strong sister. You think I'm kidding? I'm no Dr. King, and my sister's not you, but I tell you what, she's smarter, better looking, and a better person than I am. Managed all my campaigns. Folks, you know, on this day of remembrance, as we gather here at his cherished Ebenezer,
Jimmy
to
YouTube, what's up,
commemorate
brother?
what would have been Dr. King's 94th birthday. We gather to contemplate his moral vision and to commit ourselves to his path, the path that leads to the beloved community, to the sacred place, that sacred hour when justice rains down like waters and righteousness.
Where they
on the
sent
mighty
all the
streets.
slaves to be killed. What?
Folks,
What?
to the King family, I know no matter how many years pass, doesn't matter how many years pass, those days of remembrance are difficult. They bring everything back as if it happened yesterday. It's hard for you. I don't want to thank the King family, presumptuous of me to do this, but on behalf of the whole congregation, for being willing to do this year in and year out, because you give so much, so much. to the rest of us. And we love you all. We love you all.
We love you, Joe. We love you, man.
To fully honor Dr. King, we have to pay tribute to Mrs. Coretta Scott King, who we dearly miss. She led the movement that created the King holiday and so much more. In my view, this is her day as well. And to Raphael Warnock, Reverend, Doctor, Senator. Congratulations on your historic victory. A fellow Morehouse man. I've come to know a lot of Morehouse men. That old
Yeah,
saying,
I'm sure he has.
you can't tell them much. But I tell you what, we've set up for the first time ever in the White House the Divine Nine Committee. It's active every day.
What?
And I watch how the other graduates pick on the Morehouse men. You stand in Dr. King's pulpit, and you carry on his purpose. And this service doesn't stop at the church door. It didn't with Dr. King. It doesn't with you. It doesn't with the vast majority of you standing sitting before me. I want to thank you for the honor of inviting me to call to America's Freedom Church. And thank you to this congregation and to all the distinguished guests, elected and unelected officials that are here today, who've done so much over so many years. And so many young people are going to do so much more than we were able to do. What's your name, honey?
What's up, Rick Squicks? So, you know, if you didn't think that he was weird and creepy enough, here you go. This is one of the more creepy spots, right?
He's talking to a small child.
Yeah, right.
With you before I leave, okay? Is that all right? It's good to see you. Maybe I
Not
can
all
have a
right.
picture with you on before
Not
I
all
leave,
right,
okay?
Joe. It's not all right.
Is that all right?
Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it, Joe.
I say this with all sincerity.
They're gonna lock
I
you
stand
up.
here humbled, being the first sitting president of the United States to have an opportunity to speak at Ebenezer Sunday service. You've been around for 136 years. I know I look like it, but I haven't. I'm God-fearing thanks to my parents and to the nuns and priests who taught me in school, but I am no preacher. But I've tried to walk my faith as all of you have. I stand here inspired by the preacher who is one of my only political heroes. I've been saying, and Andy's heard me say it for years, I have two political heroes my entire life. When I started off as a 22-year-old kid in the East Side of the Civil Rights Movement, and got elected to the United States Senate when I was 29. I wasn't old enough to take office. And
what the hell is he saying? I got elected when I was 22 and couldn't serve office until I was 29 because I wasn't old enough to serve office. What the hell is he talking about?
It's okay.
He's trying to gaslight everybody.
That's
exactly what he's doing.
I mean, he's gone from saying that, you know, Gandhi was his, you know, most inspiring hero to, I mean, just every single politician that has been or ever exists, depending on the crowd that he's standing in front of, has become his two greatest heroes. He'll name two people, of course. He'll name Robert Kennedy. Don't know why. And then you'll name Martin Luther King in this instance. But
just so we don't miss him. What's up, Rick Squicks? Good to see you, brother.
Hey, how's it going? Now, everybody, make sure that you reach down there and you hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, gently massage that subscribe button until it changes colors.
If you must, pull out your peen and smack it.
Yes, smack it. Smack it hard.
Smack it with your peen. Just saying. Do it.
I had two heroes. Bobby Kennedy. I admired John Kennedy, but I could never picture him at my kitchen table. But I could Bobby. And no malarkey, Dr. King. Dr. King.
No, wait a minute, Crystal. You don't put that in chat. You're right here.
What?
You're right here. You just say it.
How can I say it? I like to say it.
Y'all's president is an
I'm
idiot.
gonna call y'all's president an idiot.
Well,
I don't.
you're not
do
lying,
it.
are you?
In person. No.
It's your opinion. You're welcome to say you think he's an idiot.
I'm not fond of him. I think he's got some things missing up in there, but
just some.
Yeah, I don't call him an outright idiot because he's a fucking retard. But okay, whatever.
And
yeah,
fact is
let's
that,
not get into that. We don't want to get into that.
You know, I stand here.
think of y'all's people, so let's not go there.
Oh, I'm gonna do research on yours, and actually, we'll do a
Oh,
show
you
on that
do it.
one of these
But I
times.
sent you some stuff, so it's okay. I sent you some stuff, but I'm gonna send you more stuff on the previous president and their history.
It's always about the
it's all
predecessor,
fair
right?
game. It's all fair game. So you're not gonna dox anybody. You're not gonna. It's not bad. No, you don't. It's gonna be fun for you guys. What they did. Gosh.
Sounds fun.
it's
Sounds fun.
worse.
We'll definitely do it.
It's
I'm
worse.
assuming they ushered in some World Economic Forum shill puppet. So
Oh
They
yeah.
did,
mhm.
and
Go
then
figure.
they, we had state capture. I don't know if you know what that means.
State capture. No, I don't know what that is.
Don't you know what that means?
You want to
Oh God, that's more
enlighten
fun.
us?
Carry on with this psycho. Carry on. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Here
Talk about it.
at a critical
Get on with
juncture
the old stuff.
for the United States and the
We've got
world right
all
now.
our fun stuff.
We're at what some of my colleagues are tired of hearing me saying, but we're at what we call an inflection point. One of those points in world history where what happens the last few years will happen the next 6 or 8 years is going to determine what the world looks like for the next 30 to 40 years. It happened after World War II. It's happening again. The world is changing. There's much at stake. Much at stake. And
I
the
like
fact is
steak.
that this is the time of choosing. This is the time of choosing. Direct choices we have. Are we a people who will choose democracy over autocracy? Couldn't ask
No.
that question 15 years ago. Everyone thought democracy was settled. Not
How about I choose neither? That would be
Why
my
did,
choice.
why did he get so angry there for a second? He felt the need
Yeah,
to
because
actually
he's
snap.
talking shit.
Yeah,
I
see,
was talking about
that's
black people.
so he's saying this as if democracy and autocracy are different. I see them as one and the same.
They're really close, right?
Yes, I see them
Right.
as one and the same. So how am I given these two choices because I choose neither? How's that?
I also ask another thing though. He's speaking at the Ebenezer Baptist Church.
Oh yeah.
Is this not a black church?
Yeah.
So what the fuck is he doing there?
What is he doing there? Well, being the
he
very
trying to
first
be, like,
sitting
all
president to go
diplomatic
to
or what?
this place, because more than likely he was invited in by Raphael Warnock, which Raphael
I would
Warnock
not invite that
was,
bitch into my church. I'm sorry.
if I'm not
Sorry,
mistaken,
this is just
was
my opinion. This is
a minister of this church.
commentary. This is not. No, but why
It's
would
just like,
they invite him to that church though? Because they know he's the
It
biggest.
had to have been
racist.
him. It had to have been him. You see, he's sitting behind him
Yeah.
on his right. That is exactly
Oh.
who it is that actually ushered this to be a thing. Would have been
Exactly.
Okay.
Raphael Warnock.
And I
Okay,
would
but
say,
it's
I would
weird. It's just
almost
weird.
suspect that all of those nice, pretty white faces that you see back there are not members of this church.
Those are cabinet members. Come now.
I could be wrong.
Other than the
Those are
cross-eyed.
cabinet members. Those are cabinet members. I mean, this guy here on the day by CNN and the next to it, that guy been on TV a long time. And the other fake guy, who's a woman, look, did you see like on his right hand side? I don't know if it, what you're looking at.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
she's-
woman.
Stage right? Or are you talking
Yeah, stage right.
she's-
Yeah,
to the straight? Yeah. So this guy over here.
No, down low to
it's not a
the
guy.
lady.
It's a girl. It's a
The
girl.
lady.
Oh,
Yeah,
her?
right there. Yeah.
No, that
Sure.
that is literally a girl. Yes, that one. She's a girl. She might
Yeah,
be
it is.
a little something or other, but
No.
but
I mean,
like all the left ones are like all theirs. And then the yellow ties. What is that about? May I ask? Is it a thing or what?
Well,
Is
and
it
you'll see that
European
one,
though?
the tie is
a-
not
it's a
the right
stage.
color. Because if I'm not mistaken, the ones with the actual gold ties on are probably
Mm.
deacons of the church. But
And the Rico's
I could
got a
be
black
wrong.
tie on.
Sure.
Sorry, I don't mean to disrespect, but he's got a black tie on. Why?
well, because he's the president.
Oh, so you may wear whatever tie he wants. Okay.
Sure.
But I had a
Yeah,
red tie the other day.
I think you're probably right. These ones all back that are wearing gold are probably all clergy of some sort, whatever.
Yeah.
No, they're not clergy. I know that gray guy. I know him, and this black guy with the other one. I know them. They are of your parliament. And then
Oh.
the others are maybe clergy, but they don't wear that. They're gonna wear the same tie
Okay.
because they go out and buy it, or someone makes it for them. Because remember, my dad's a preacher,
Oh.
and we make them. So no one's gonna be different.
Puffer pieces. What's more important is how many drugs he is on.
Yeah, maybe that's why he wasn't. I'm sorry.
Maybe we'll hit on that if we actually make it through this.
Wait, don't mess up. Let me read the shit. I'm like, sorry, I went off there a little bit. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I'm just teasing. 'Cause,
No, I'm like,
like I said when we first started the video, one of the hardest things to do is actually make it through a video, because you have the tendency to actually do this kind of stuff, whatever.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like, oh my god,
Yeah, 'cause I mean,
especially when it comes to this
he
kind of
talks
guy.
so slow. But then why does he not have the gold in his lapel pocket, in his pocket square? He should have had the gold in his pocket square. His wife needs to dress him better. It's so stupid. Hey Rick, how you doing? Get in
Hey,
here, Rick.
doing well.
If you wanna, I don't know.
Choose democracy over autocracy. Couldn't ask that question 15 years ago. Everyone thought democracy was settled, not for African Americans, but democracy as an institutional structure was settled. But it's not. It's not. We have to choose
I think we must.
community over chaos. Are we the people who are going to choose love over hate? These are the vital questions of our time, and the reason why I'm here as your president. I believe Dr. King's life and legacy show us the way, and we should pay attention. I really do. Dr. Martin Luther King was born in a nation where segregation was a tragic fact of life. He had every reason to believe, as others of his generation did, that history had already been written, that the division would be America's destiny. But he rejected that outcome. He heard Micah's command to do justice, love mercy, and walk humbly. And so often, when people hear about Dr. King, people think of his ministry and the movement were most about the epic struggle for civil rights and voting rights. But we do well to remember.
But you notice he doesn't say a damn thing about poverty.
Nope.
He does not.
He
Just
does
says you
not.
need to walk finely. So that's what. So this is what he's gonna mess up on. May I just say, people are gonna decipher his speech. You did tread lightly. Then they're gonna say, "Oh, is this how George should have treaded lightly while you killed his ass on TV?" So now I'm not trying to be all political and stuff, but you need to listen to what you say, guy.
Mm.
But anyway, continue, please. I'm sorry.
That his mission was something even deeper. It was spiritual. It was moral. The goal of the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, which Dr. King led, stated it clearly and boldly, and it must be repeated again now, to redeem the soul of America. I'm not joking. To redeem the soul of America. What is the soul of America? It's easy to say, but what is the soul of America? Well, the soul is the breath, the life, the essence of who we are. The soul makes us us. The soul of America is embodied in the sacred proposition that we're all created equal in the image of God.
Sorry, may we stop quickly?
That-
May we? May we? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but okay. I'm sorry that I have to stop. But this dude is trying to make as if he's trying to epitomize what Martin Luther King was saying.
Right. He's
But first of all,
he's
we don't
trying to
know
put
his
words
first
in his
name.
mouth. Exactly.
Yes, so he's trying to put. Yes, he is, but he's trying to. Yes, in the essence of what he's saying, it's probably true, but he's twisting it slightly. Or am I
Slightly.
wrong here? And you can like, really.
I mean,
You
he's
can
gonna
correct me
twist
if
it
I'm wrong,
to
yeah.
make it sound like he knows what he's actually speaking of, and he actually he's along with them or whatever.
Besides
we
that,
can go and we
this-
can look at so many things that go along with these guys and realize that
Dude.
there's a good chance that when you actually look at even what his niece was, whatever, and she was actually a Republican, to actually think about that, most likely, and I'm not saying that he was, but there's a good chance that Martin Luther King wouldn't have liked today's quote unquote democracy, right?
Now, I just went to acknowledge Cindy. Yeah, it warms the soul to see a non-Americans understand our government better than the woke sheep who keep up these fools in office. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just try, like,
Exactly.
we just see it how we see it, Cindy. We don't, like, this is trying very hard to keep his office right now.
Well, the only problem I
And-
have with what people call so-called democracy is that
Yeah.
it's three people deciding how one person is going to be spending their money. That's the only
Yeah,
problem
and
I
it's
have
very
with
difficult.
democracy.
It's difficult because y'all's, you guys, election, the whole thing, the whole way you do it is very different to what we do. But we do acknowledge, because we went through this whole thing where, yeah, it took a while for us to get to a place where there's fully proper electoral device where there is no what's the word, it's democratic and it's free and fair, and there's a government or a governing body that governs our electoral process where there is no input from either parties.
Right.
So it's literally a free and fair electoral unit, and none of them have anything to do with it. And if they do, they get shut down. They get stopped 100%. So yeah, Sinbad, it took us a long time.
Real quick, so Sinbad says that she needs to grab White Claw. She'll be right back.
Get that White Claw, go get it. You get it.
Puffer P Smiles says his meds are on point for this. He hasn't stumbled yet. Kind of shocking.
Game for the last 3 seconds.
We're running this at 1.5 speed.
No, I'm sorry that I went into our stuff. Dis maar, is die ekkie. Maar my nou opslag as van
You need to hold up. Alyssa Kleps, good to see you, dear. Glad you're here.
Hey, Alyssa Clips. Nice to see you.
I'm muting for a second.
I'm sorry, I bored you again with my
No, you're good. I have a kid that's looking at me and saying that he just so happens to be hungry again for the 4th time today.
with our electoral stuff, it used to be very bad where before that, yeah, but I'm sure we're gonna talk about it later. But before Nelson Mandela came out of jail, and before we had the democratic South Africa, some of us didn't have rights to vote and stuff. So I mean, yeah, so we can carry on with your guys' stuff, and then we can carry on with that.
Alyssa says, "What
You're
are we
not saying
watching?"
good. Don't worry about it.
We're actually watching Biden's speech from yesterday out of the Baptist church.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it's kind of disturbing
you
in
can carry
itself.
on,
That's
and
why
then
we keep
when,
on stopping and holding conversations so we don't actually go crazy.
Yeah, sorry, we're not. Let's just continue.
No, you're okay.
What was the sacred
Yeah,
proposition
yeah.
for which Dr. King gave his life? It's a sacred proposition rooted in Scripture and enshrined in the Declaration of Independence. The sacred proposition he invoked on that day in 1963 when he told my generation about his dream. A dream in which we're all entitled to be treated with my father's favorite word, dignity and respect. A dream in which we all deserve liberty and
So
justice.
which one is it? His
My
father's,
father's favorite word,
is dignity
and respect.
Which one is it? Is it dignity or is it respect?
And it's still the task of our time to make that dream a reality because it's not there yet. to make Dr. King's vision tangible, to match the words of the preachers and the poets with our deeds. As the Bible teaches us, we must be doers of the word. Doers of the word. The battle for the soul of this nation is perennial. It's a constant struggle. It's a constant struggle between hope and fear, kindness and cruelty, justice and injustice, against those who traffic in racism, extremism, and insurrection. A battle fought on battlefields and bridges, from courthouses and ballot boxes to pulpits and protest. And at our best, the American promise wins out. At our best, we hear and heed the injunctions of the Lord and the whispers of the angels. But I don't need to tell you that we're not always at our best. We're fallible. We fail and fall. But faith and history teach us that, however dark the night, joy cometh in the morning.
What? Who died?
And that joy comes with the commandments of Scripture. Love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, all thy mind, and all thy soul. And love thy neighbor as thyself. Easy to say, but very hard to do. But in that commandment, in my view, lies the essence of the gospel and the essence of the American promise. It's when we see each other as neighbors and not enemies that progress and justice come. It's when we see each other as fellow human beings, as children of God, that we begin to walk the path of Dr. King's beloved community. The path is dream-inspired, and his legacy propels us forward to this day. Here's what I learned in my life and my career along that path, as many of you have learned along your path.
Real quick, Shizzy, I made you a mod so you can actually help with allowing things that are being blocked by YouTube's bullshit algorithm.
Oh, cool.
Michelle Reader could see
I'm
it.
not watching.
No, you're fine. Michelle Reader says, how do you keep getting old people to do this so-called job of president? It is bad as the UK. They don't know who and how to do their jobs.
My hand is up. You want to see my hand up? It's because you guys vote for this guy.
Right.
May I say?
The most popular with the most votes ever.
Oh, you got her. What the heck?
He's like,
Yeah, he's like, stop talking all this nonsense. Stop talking it. The reason why old people get presidential, why people are voted for when they're old, is because the populace is comfortable with them. So they don't want new people around they're happy with the status quo. Even though you complain, oh, Shane, this is wrong, that's wrong. But now if you get a new guy, it's going to be like, oh, now I must deal with this guy. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I'm right. Cool. Am I cool with that? Is that how I feel?
So I sent a link, and she told me that she needs about 15 minutes. Alyssa Clips is actually going to join us in a little bit. And you're supposed to have him go anywhere else. Hang out once you get here or whatever. By the time we're done with this guy, we'll do one last article or whatever that goes along with this, and we'll actually show you that shit pickle eggplant. It's
okay. What? Wait, that sounds weird. Okay.
We're all imperfect beings. We don't know where and what fate will deliver to us and when. But we can do our best to seek a life of light and hope and love and, yes, truth. Truth.
Wow, you don't love
That's what
anybody, you just love
I try to do every day to build the future we all want. Or reminding ourselves that nothing is guaranteed in our democracy. Nothing. Every generation is required to keep it, defend it, protect it, to be repairers of the breach. And to remember that the power to redeem the soul of America lies where it always has lay, in the hands of we the people. We the people.
Wait, while we're waiting for
of that truth on the South Lawn of the White House. I believe you were there, both of you, both your senators. The South Lawn of the White House with our Vice President Kamala Harris. Hearing these words, and I quote, "It took just one generation From segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson, our Supreme Court Justice.
You couldn't even
Took us one generation
Why not? What?
to the Supreme Court of the United States.
Why do you have a badonka-donk?
As I
He
told
doesn't know what a woman
most of
is.
the time. She's
So he's talking about the same. He's talking about the same person that doesn't know what a woman
Adrian,
is.
he said
Who
badonka.
drowned Jackson? Who drowned Jackson?
That's what caught my eye. Is that right there?
Damn it, Jackson! I told you can't breathe water.
Let's catch that one more time, real quick. We'll pause.
from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of
Eli's
quote.
gonna clip that.
Those are the words of Ketanji From segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the
words of cogent,
Catchins.
words of Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Oh, that's a
Drowned
rap
Jackson.
song right there. Kajunk. Who drowned Jackson?
He said badonka-donk, didn't he?
Kajunk. Who drowned Jackson? Moving nice and smooth there, ladies.
I thought you didn't like the badonka.
Who drowned Jackson? On a donka my kajunk. Who drowned Jackson? Badonka.
Where's the clock? Ooh, Lord help us. Wait, so let me get into this.
The badonka.
Okay,
Where's the song? I'm sure Eliza will clip that and then
Badonky donk, honky tonk, badonky
you
donk.
know the badonka-donk. Wait, we'll get there. Opas. Okay, it's okay. So
The
what I want to get into though.
Badonka donk.
Yeah, what I wanted to get into with this guy, he's like talking all this nonsense. Well, his thing.
Who John
Oh
Jackson?
hell, we've got another day of things to talk about here, cool frog. Because this is not gonna. Oh shame. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to get into. This guy's talking about history.
But in other news, at least they partially banned the word field. That'll make things better. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly right. Says the Dixie Cat. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Our Supreme Court Justice.
We'll
Took
leave
just
his-
one
we'll
generation
leave
of segregation.
his history.
We need to laugh one more time.
South Lawn of the White House with our Vice President Kamala Harris. And hearing these words, and I quote, "It took just one generation from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States," end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson, our Supreme Court Justice. Took just one generation from
Yeah,
segregation
because Camilla
Supreme
has a
Court.
badonka-donk, don't it?
of the United States. As I told folks at the time, she's smarter than you are.
She's smarter than you are. Yeah, she can't define what
Yeah,
a woman
she
is
is.
because she's not a
Yeah,
biologist.
she's got that badonka-donk. That's why she took your ass over. Come now. And I don't even know y'all's politics. It's like retarded to me. I don't even know how it works. It's like I'm just like
Badonka Jackson.
you just do that badonka-donk and then apparently it works.
Donk, Jack.
That's all right. They made a statue of that badonka.
Apparently if you have that badonka-donk, you're cool.
Hey,
That's a very upset. Yes, you're right, Cindy.
You're the
She's
one that
very
tore it
upset.
apart.
Well, she is upset. I think
Stop.
she is.
Oh, tadpole.
you're the one that tore it apart. Yeah. You want me to fix it? Why don't you try fixing it?
You don't fix it.
All right, I'm gonna hit this play button.
It's promo.
As Dr. King said,
You should mute that kid.
Give us the ballot.
Biden might hear it.
we will place judges on the bench.
Yeah, he might come steal
We'll
your
do
kid.
justly. And we are. That's the promise of America. Where change is hard, but necessary. Progress is never easy, but it's always possible.
But don't get on Jackson.
And things do get better on our march toward a more perfect union. But at this inflection point, we know there's a lot of work that has to continue on economic justice, civil rights, voting rights, and protecting our democracy. And I'm remembering that our job is to redeem the soul of America. Look, I get accused of being an inveterate optimist. We call that the Irish of it. We're never on top all the stuff, but we were optimistic. Dr. King was optimistic. Folks, as I said, progress is never easy.
I don't mean to disrespect.
Redeeming the soul of the country is absolutely essential.
He's an idiot.
I doubt whether any of us would have thought, even in Dr. King's time, that literally the institutional structures of this country might collapse. Like we're seeing in Brazil, we're seeing in other parts of the world. Folks, I'll close with this.
You see the confusion on the lady's face as he actually brought up Brazil. She's like, "Huh? What's he talking about?"
Exactly. But which one?
There's so
one
many
part of it is
people
Brazil,
that are
though?
so ignorant to the point they have no clue what the hell he's even saying.
Because what did he
Ha-
not
they
brief the
don't-
people before the speech? Did he not brief the people before the speech? Like, what is he doing? Like,
Well,
even my
he's got to bring
president-
in Brazil into this conversation.
My
because
craziest president would always brief his people. Yeah, I'm going to talk about this, and then they would like, okay, we need to prep. Not this guy that just goes off like, God, what the fuck is he doing?
Okay. let's-
Like, what is he doing? Anyway,
There-
okay,
there's-
I don't judge.
No, you're fine. 20, 21. There's only
I'll
like
tell
4 or
you
5
who
minutes.
that
left.
is, and then we'll speak about this.
We're going at 1.5 speed, so this last 4 or 5 minutes, whatever, should go by.
That's great. You
go-
can do it
go
at
by pretty quick.
1.75.
Yeah, it should go by
The
quick.
blessing I see today in the Oval Office, and many of you have been there in my office. You get to set it up the way you want within reason. As I sit at my desk,
He poops
as I
himself.
sit at my desk
We will not
and look at the
name
fireplace,
the unmentionable.
just to the left is the
Don't
bust
worry,
of Dr.
Cindy, we
King.
will not name them.
It's there in that spot on purpose, because he was my inspiration as a
Oh
kid.
yeah, we'll put you in the corner.
He does know where we should go. I ran for 3 reasons. I said I wanted to restore the soul of America. I wanted to rebuild this country from the bottom up and the middle out. And I wanted to unite it. And not far from him, if you look about 40, 50
As you sow this division that you sow, you say you want to unite it. Lying piece of crap.
Yes.
degrees to the right, there's another statue,
I'm
another
I'm
bust.
sorry. I'm so conflicted. Because what is he actually saying without saying it? Grimm's ball.
What's up, Grim?
Hey, Grim.
What is he actually saying without saying it?
Right there, next to my Corvette.
You
Right
guys.
next to his Corvette. Yeah.
Yeah,
The-
she
the-
is.
the-
Yeah,
those,
you
those things that were hidden in the
You
garage
guys.
that Hunter forgot to clean up.
What is that the strippers, the hookers, the crack, the coke, the paperwork,
No,
the
it's
money?
dirty
I mean, which one
politicians.
is it? There's so
It's
many
a dirty
things
politician.
that he forgot to clean up. His illegal
He forgot
firearm.
to.
I mean,
He forgot to fix us up. He forgot to say that he was in bed with a certain type of person, and then shame. Then they got his phone records, and then we got his phone records. Shit, am I talking too much?
Okay, well, in a second.
Wait, do you guys have? Wait, hold up, quickly.
You're
Maybe
fine.
we should do this privately. Do you guys also have Hunter's phone records, or only us?
What's up, Apostle Steve?
Hi, boss.
Can you ask that question again? I didn't quite catch
Hey,
it.
Mike. Hey, Sinbad. Hey, everybody else. Oh shit. We've got nothing. We don't know about nothing. We just we did. We just growing elephants and stuff. Oh. Nobody knows about nothing. Nothing. Yeah. So anyway.
Okay,
Anyway,
let's do this.
carry on with this guy,
Rosa Parks.
please. Before that.
People ask me, why?
Why?
I say, I put it in my words. She just say, I've had enough.
I put it in my words. The one person that he doesn't plagiarize.
Folks,
You can't plagiarize
think
me.
of the
I
question that
got
Dr.
nothing
King
to
asked
do
us all
with
those years
it.
ago. I think it's important you all remember. I think it's important the nation remember it. He said, "Where do we go from here?" That's a quote. Where do we go
Wait,
from here?
Isn't that a song?
Well, my message to the nation on this day is we go forward. We go together. When we choose democracy over autocracy, a beloved community over chaos, when we choose believers in the dreams, to be doers,
Me,
be
you,
unafraid,
America.
always keeping the faith.
Make America great
Every
again.
time I walked
Make
up to my
America.
Irish Catholic grandfather's home up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, his name was Ambrose Finnegan. And he'd yell, "Joey, keep the faith." My grandmother didn't know Joey.
Joy
Spread
comes
it.
in the morning, bitches.
Spread the faith.
Joy comes in
No,
the
I'm serious. It's a Catholic rosary I have on my wrist. One my son had on the night he was dying. The point.
Yeah, the day that he
Was bring up my dead son one more time, because every single time I say something,
once
if I
again.
don't
That's
bring him up,
amazing.
that means I'm not honoring him with this, that, and the other. Just stop it.
Yeah, that
Stop it.
makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Like why? Wait, Shizzy, what?
He didn't. The day he died in
Shizzy,
Iraq.
why
What?
are you arranged on? Why are
It's
you
not where he
arranged
was. He was home. He was in the hospital here.
Exactly.
He wasn't in
He's
Iraq
making
when he
as if
passed.
this was like a thing. We were all there,
Yep.
even though we're not in your country. We all know what happened.
Right.
Okay, sorry. Continue. Sorry, I digress. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Hey, Excom is in the house.
It is.
Okay, anyway.
There's hope. There's always hope. We have to believe. Ladies
Apostle
and gentlemen,
Steve too. Sorry.
that was Dr. King's path in my view. Path to keeping the faith.
Stop lying, you dumb bitch.
It must be our path. Folks, for God's sake, this is the United States of America. The United States, there's nothing.
He just said 2 words: the United States of America.
For God's sake, I should stop lying. Where was he? Was he there? Oh God! Oh shit!
Beyond our capacity. Nothing beyond our capacity if we set our mind to it.
He whispers into the microphone, and then the next sentence he's like, "Ah!"
He's
A
got
little bit of
explosive.
bipolarism or something, right?
It's as explosive as diarrhea in Joe Biden's diaper.
Oh yes, when you say it, it sounds like it's coming out of his ass. That's how slow it does. I'm sorry. I don't mean no disrespect to your crazy president, but
Oh, you're okay. You can disrespect him. We just have to remember that he is the most legitimate president ever with the most votes. That's all.
The United States, there's nothing beyond our capacity. Nothing beyond our capacity if we set our mind to it. And ladies and gentlemen, we're a land of dreamers and a land of doers. Nothing's beyond our capacity. And the gospel song that Dr. King loved, as I understand, he always told he did. We've come too far from where we started. Nobody told me that the road would be easy.
You see her shaking her head? No. You see that? As he actually said that, you see what she's shaking her head? No.
Yep.
If we set our mind to it. And ladies and gentlemen, we're a land of dreamers and a land of doers. Nothing's beyond our capacity. And the gospel song that Dr. King loved, as I understand, he always told he did. We've come too far from where we started. Nobody told me that the road would be easy. I don't believe he brought me this far to leave me. He did not go this far to leave me. My fellow Americans, I don't think the Lord brought us this far to leave us. I really don't. My word.
A few people
My
back there
fellow
having a hard
Americans,
time standing.
God bless Dr. Martin Luther King and his family. And based on one of his favorite hymns, precious Lord, take my hand through the storm, through the night, and lead me on to the light. May God bless you all, and let's go find the light. We can do this.
I made it.
You made it.
I made it. Crystal, what are you doing? She's got 2 instances up now all of a sudden.
That's weird.
Do you want to be on camera?
what? Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just putting my bun up. It's fine. I'll undo myself. The other one has decided to go into a tent and then passed out.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Nice.
So it's okay.
At least yours passed out. Mine's still freaking running around.
Yeah, I can hear. But it's like daylight there by you. It's daylight, so you can't really
Right.
do nothing.
Ooh. Ooh. Sinbad had to head to the fridge for a second drink.
Wait, what? The
Sinbad
second
says,
one. I don't know
need
if
a
it's the
second
second
one.
one.
This is too much for me.
I don't know if it's the second one. But this is gonna be fun. So it's fun.
All right.
That's so horrible.
Sorry if I'm like.
I mean, that wasn't the
yeah.
worst speech he's done. He's done much worse, but yeah,
President's
that was
so
not
weird.
Okay,
that
so
was not impressive.
Wait, may we just pause for a minute?
Yeah.
Why is this guy like I know he's old, right? But that's not really an excuse for being like so
The oldest ever.
what's the word? Yeah, but
Incompetent?
wasn't Abraham Lincoln older than him?
No.
Oh God, no.
Wasn't he?
Abraham Lincoln was
This,
young.
this is the
Like, was
first
he
80? 80 years old.
Was he 80? What? How old was Abraham? Was he 81 or I don't know. Was
No.
he 70 what?
No.
60
No,
what?
they're saying that this is the first octogenarian out there. He's the first one to actually hit 80 years old.
When I've got like rings under my eyes, like I'm looking like a drug addict for long.
Well, and
But anyway,
and something to realize is that if
I'm sorry. I'm
Trump
super
does
not.
run again, which
didn't see
it
no.
sounds like he's planning on it, he's the same age as
there you go.
Biden was whenever
It's a list of clips.
he will be the same age as Biden
Hey,
whenever Biden actually
Alyssa's
ran.
here.
Hey,
It's me.
Alyssa.
It's me.
How you doing?
It's you. Yay.
When I
I
joined
don't-
that stage,
Are you gonna
school
come
pod-
on? Are you gonna come on camera or should I hit
Oh
myself?
no, definitely not.
Why? It's fine. not to.
I just don't have the setup for it.
She's like,
Oh, no, I'm good.
no.
Okay, wait, let me stop this. Okay,
When I
Abraham
voted-
Lincoln aged to the age of 56 before he passed away. So, no.
That's it.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only
Huh?
56.
It's murder for you.
Yeah, I had to actually. Yep, right. Exactly. Exactly.
So what I was trying to get at is this guy of yours. We call him Yoga. We have to.
We have to call him your guy.
We have to call him Yoga. I know some people are iffy about me calling him Yoga, but we have to because it's your guy. Unless you're not in the country and then you're Canadian and it's weird. So Viva and Barnes aren't here, so let's just leave it there. No, but the things he says, it's like so weird. Like we've got our ex-president who was impeached a little while ago, like 4 years ago, I think. And he's doing the same nonsense that this guy's doing.
You're crazy.
But it's not election year yet for us, so they literally just got a new president because the other guy was sketching out nonsense, and it was like, okay, just get a new one. Now,
Right, here.
whole country's gone
It's-
shit.
It's a short 1 minute and 23 seconds long. Here's the unveiling of the shit pickle eggplant.
Oh, cool. Okay, do it, and then you give commentary. Oh, is that the? Oh,
It's really terrible.
I don't know what happened.
Like it looks like two knees, like leg, like someone's like in between someone's crotch to me.
Yes.
Well,
it
right,
depends on the
that
angle you're
that
coming
hand
from.
right there, it's like the thumb is covering the butthole.
That doesn't even look cool. Why would you do that?
Oh, new angle.
I
Love it.
need to show my disgraced face. Why would you do
Exactly,
that
it's
to your
gonna-
own
look at that.
heritage?
Well, I think they're
And
just
this
proud that they
person-
actually pulled the cord and unveiled
I
something.
don't know. I think it's just unintentionally very sexual.
It's not even sexual. It's just like it's
Oh,
either a
it's
turd or
Definitely
it's a dick.
sexual for me.
So
It's absurd.
It's retarded. Are we allowed to say retarded on American things? It's so stupid. Like, why? Even the elbow. What the fuck is with the elbows? Like, what happened? And then they're hugging. Why are they hugging each other?
I mean,
But
there's
no
like
one said
one
this-
angle you can look at it where it makes sense, but you just
They're
have
like,
to be
they're like,
standing
the
at
angle
one
is
spot.
weird.
let's stand
giving him a
underneath
blowjob.
this portion of this penis and take a picture.
It's awful. Like, and there was that one for the first picture I saw. It was like, it looked like someone was holding a giant turd.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's just not great. But you know, that's great.
Taking a BJ
Sort of, but
and taking a, I don't know. It's like, what are we doing? Why not just put their faces up there? Why not? This is not artistic. First of all, who signed
I
off
just don't
on this
get it.
nonsense?
Who signed off on it? Well,
Yes, who signed off on it? Because you're trying to be, what? Are you trying to be intellectual? Are you trying to be artistic? Why the fuck are you, why?
I mean, I'm definitely
well,
not surprised it was signed off on.
who actually if you move your eyes over to the right
I
side
know,
of your
Shiz,
screen
I
there, you'll see
know.
this thing called Embrace, and that right
Yes,
there
I know
is-
the Embrace,
is
but
the-
it's not the
no,
Embrace
that's
I want.
that is the nonprofit that set this up.
Really?
Yep.
But this is just disgusting. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wanted to
It-
say
it
this
is kind-
morning
it
that
is kind
I
of
was
disturbing in itself, right?
like,
Just to see
she
what
was like
the
this morning.
$10 million to actually come up with this. They're like, what? Really?
I wanted to say something this morning to
Yeah, see
Shizzy on
that?
his channel, but I was like, I'm asleep. I need to work. I don't have time for this nonsense.
And
It
then
looks
if you
like
look-
people pumping. You know,
If you look at the hand on the other side, you look at that hand that's right
it
up
looks like
there
asses.
on
It
the right
looks like
side.
asses.
I'm
Like
just
it-
curious to see
This
how it's
hand
going to
here that wraps
age.
up
Yeah.
and around the back
Like, do you
side?
have to
Yeah.
It just
do
looks
you have
like
to
it's
polish
holding the butt.
statues,
Right.
or do they just
Melissa,
stay shiny?
No, this is not.
Oh no,
Why?
this
You
this
have
thing
to
is
look
not
at
gonna
them.
stay shiny.
These
The
look like
second
this
it
looks
gets
like
rained
ass.
on, the
Now this
snowed
looks like
on, all the elements that
Huh?
all the elements hit it or whatever is totally gonna change what this looks like. This is
And then
gonna
it's not
turn-
even going to look the same.
No,
No,
it's
no,
gonna
no.
turn some
No,
ugly
that's okay.
because it's bronzed or whatever. Most likely it's gonna
Yeah.
turn green. Just wait for it to turn colors and we'll see.
It's going to be
Nee, ons
terrible.
is glad nie daaroor gepraat nie.
They need to melt it down and just like start over, do something else.
No, they need to definitely start over because this is really disgusting. That looks like ass.
And there's your
That looks
big
like a
giant dong.
69.
I wonder how they even made this. Like, do you have to make statues? Do you have to like melt it down and then mold it, or do you like chip at it?
Dude, first of all, who
No,
said
that
this
is
looks
that's
cool?
that's
Who in
most
the
of
right
that is
mind
probably
in
gonna
the
be
government
cast
looked at this nonsense
That's
and
weird.
said it was cool?
or hammered
Hey,
out.
hey, Crystal,
Yeah?
read the screen out loud for me.
What screen? Oh, the actual. Oh, it's sorry. Pardon my French. Love is such a powerful force. It's there for everyone to embrace. That kind of unconditional love for all of humankind. That is the kind of love that impels people to give into the community and try to change conditions for others, to take risks for what they believe in. So you're gonna have ass sex for. Sorry.
Everything sounds better with an accent.
That's why I asked her to do it.
No, but I didn't. I just added my opinion afterwards. It don't sound better. Why does it have to be ass though?
When I couldn't figure out how they made this.
But who let it go? Who said yes to this nonsense? This morning when I saw this, I was like, I was still basically fast asleep. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening? So I look at it, I'm like, what is happening? I didn't give an opinion because I didn't feel in my right mind. But like now that I see, I'm like, what is happening? Is this how you want to
See, that
commemorate
just looks
the one
that looks
person
like a giant
That's the
dog.
worst angle right there.
with the most giant BJ that you ever want to give another person in their whole life? Yeah, maybe he would have liked it like that. You know,
Let's do this
every
here
guy
real quick. Look,
some type of
woke
battery.
$10 million MLK Pennis statue
I'm
insults
very
black
appalled. I'm
community.
shocked and
They,
appalled. I'm so
they're
shocked.
calling it out themselves.
Yes.
They themselves do not like it. They're actually calling it names already because of what it is, what it looks like. They're actually calling it themselves, calling it out for what it is.
Yeah, but
Even
wait,
some
shiz.
kin of Curtis King, Scott King, hate the $10 million sculpture just dedicated to her and her iconic civil rights leader, husband in Boston, with a cousin claiming it looks like a penis.
Yeah. It looks like someone caught a salmon,
His
but it's
own
not a
family.
salmon.
Will you
Yes.
stop? I know you want pizza, but you're not getting pizza. You just ate 3 times. The
But
only reason you
Dad,
want it is because you actually seen it on the TV screen on your tablet, and that's what you want.
Dad gave her the damn tablet.
He has a tablet, and that's the thing is he's seen them. It's like they make some pizzas and things. He sees that and he wants it. He's like, oh, I want the pizza.
Okay. No, mine is. She says she doesn't want the tablet. So I can keep my phone. Okay. But the thing is this. May I say something? But I don't know.
Hello, Mr. Smeg.
You guys. Yeah, I've been asking you, may I, but fuck it, I'm gonna say whatever I want.
See, can I say this and actually just say it? It says it. You know, say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's actually what I want to say. No, it's literally what I've been saying the whole night. I'm like, why I say this? But fuck you, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. So, pardon my
That's
French.
why I like you coming around because you actually say what you want.
And we love them. Get him to do it. You do it. So anyway, so my point of this whole situation is, when did they unveil this nonsense? Was it last week or was it this week? This nonsense with the arms and nonsense.
wasn't it just
I
like
can't-
2 or 3
call it-
days ago?
I can't call it assault here because it's nonsense. Because they're saying it's the shoulders embracing, and then they're saying some other nonsense. Why are their shoulders all of a sudden embracing?
It's there. It was the statue was.
There was never.
Based off of a
That
photo
was
of,
never prominent in any of the footage. This is just a one-time thing that they brought up now. They never had this photo ever. They've always had him. They never had her. She was always in the background. Why all of a sudden now do they want her to feature? Has anyone ever thought about that? Like, what's happening? I've never seen her around. I've heard her, like, in the movie Selma, and we saw her, but she's never had a voice. Why now all of a sudden does she have a shoulder? Like, what's happening? This is just my question to y'all. And us as the people. Like, so what I told Cool just now, when we compare our country with what's happened with Martin Luther and his wife. So I don't know what this lady's name is. I probably should know, but I don't care. Shankwela, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. But with us, our president's wife, when he was in doing his thing and when he was advocating for human rights and stuff, yes, definitely, they were a force to be reckoned with. But our guy was put in jail. I think you know about. I'm sure everybody knows about this. And then no, but why that though?
Why not? I mean, it's his wife.
No, the picture. It's
They
just
accomplished
weird.
a lot together, though. I mean, it's not like she's just a
No,
random
I'm just
person on the street.
No,
They
I'm just
trailblazed together.
getting down with the pictures. I'm sorry about the pictures. It's getting me down. No, but okay. Let me backtrack slightly. So a lot of what happened in our country is sort of people sort of backtrack it to Martin Luther King, but it's not quite the same. So Martin Luther King fought for civil rights, and what happened to him was quite atrocious, according to your guys' history, and that shouldn't have happened because he gave himself away. Did you know this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I'm sorry.
I just got back. What the hell?
You should know. Since Cool Frog should know. Oh, okay. Then I'll just talk about my country stuff. Then the guys that know the history should know. No, this is just gross. I don't know. It just looks like some ass. It's just looks like ass.
Seneca Scott called the sculpture a waste of money that should have been melted down. Nobody likes the statue. Everybody feels the same way about it, and they're just like, "What the hell?" Exactly. Hey, Killshot, how you doing, dude?
They should
Exactly.
take it
It just
down.
keeps getting worse. It's
Sorry,
so bad.
Sorry, Cool Frog. Like I tried to rescue the thing, but it just looks like ass.
Of course, it looks like ass.
It looks like somebody's getting in that. I'm sorry.
It's just a
I sound like Drake.
waste of
I
money.
sound like Drake's is getting in that ass. So gross. Anyway. No, but I actually tried to make it like historic or whatever, or make it to sound like we can agree with in our sort of history what Martin Luther King Day meant for us in our country, but I can't get that ass.
See now as you speak of what he was, what other countries looked at him as, there's so many things that he did that there's so many people forget.
Yeah.
There's things that he did that people actually forget, like this stuff here. So I'm gonna cut through this article pretty quick here. So it says David Garl, the Pulitzer Prize winning biographer of Martin Luther King Jr., has unearthed information that may forever change King's legacy. In an 8,000-word article published by the British periodical Standpoint magazine on May 30th, Garl details the contents of the FBI memos he discovered after spending weeks sifting through more than 54,000 documents located at the National Archives website. Initially sealed by court order until 2027, documents ended up being made available in recent months through the President JFK Assassination Records Collection Act in 1992. The most damaging memos describe King's witnessing a graping in a hotel room. Instead of stopping it, handwritten notes in the file say he encouraged the attacker to continue. King was once thought to be a saint beyond reproach. After this death, it eventually emerged that he was a womanizer. If this FBI memos were accurate, and I have good reason to believe they are, we now have to ask the unthinkable. Was King an abuser? And what might this mean for his legacy? Let's talk. The FBI
Can I add there?
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, Karen?
I was just going to
Did I
skim through the
say-
articles
you
I was doing. If you had a thought, go for it.
Oh, I would.
Hey, in my
Sorry,
opinion, he's a
Eliza,
man
go
in
on.
power.
I'll put Armenian in
Of course, he's gonna have indiscretions. He's a man in power. He's a political figure. They needed to make him this monumental human being. I don't know. It doesn't surprise me. I've heard my own
Right, but
feelings
right,
about
they
him, though.
always- this stage of his being,
He's human.
This huge activist, best person ever. We need to actually, go ahead and treat him as such a. It really is not the way he was actually,
No.
ever. He was really not that good of a person when it came down to it. And I'm not
Well,
saying I was the
for-
best person either. I'm not.
Well, but
I've
you're
done
not
other
also
shit in my life,
you're not trying to build a platform and change America and on all these ideals.
Well,
And
yeah, I am.
yes, you are, and you're doing so good. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you.
So this is other outlets bulk. The FBI files contain some of the other notable information. Garl writes that King may have fathered a daughter with Dolores Evans, a girlfriend of his who was still alive and living in Los Angeles. The memos also detailed the closeness of his relationship with Dorothy Cotton, a longtime associate of King's in Atlanta and director of an organization's citizen education program. It appears that the two were romantically involved. Many of these transcripts were based on audio tapes that are still sealed under the court order. Garl had taken his findings in other outlets, but each decided against publishing them. The Guardian initially agreed to take the story, edited the piece, paid Garl for his work, and then decided the story was too risky to run. Editors in the Atlanta Journal-Constitution said they didn't want to run the piece because they couldn't listen to the actual recordings the documents were based on. Some historians have questioned Garl's choice to publish the content in the memo and transcripts without listening to the recordings and have pointed out that the FBI had spent years trying to undermine King. However, I've gotten to know Garl and his work over the last 11 years while conducting my own extensive research into King's use of Langston Hughes poetry. Garl has the same reputation among historians as Bob Woodard among journalists. That is to say, I have no reason to doubt Garl's intentions or the accuracy of his article. So you can see this continues. So it actually goes into his exploits, his graping stuff or whatever. It actually it delves into a lot of it, and you can actually see that it actually brings up the FBI quite often. It's like I said, it's kind of a lengthy article, but when it comes down to it, this guy was not who everybody depicts him as.
No.
He was something totally different.
Not saying that he didn't do good things, but
Right.
he just wasn't the greatest one. I mean, and it's
It's these things like this here, these grapings that the FBI has hidden from us for decades, and to not allow us to actually know the exact truth. And we've actually gone to the point of actually raising this guy up on a pedestal and actually making him what he is, what people think that he is. Sinbad, just another man. Right? Exactly, exactly. That's exactly what it comes down to. Is he's just like any other, and certain things happened while he was actually trying to be political, and they actually raised him up for it. So I mean, you really seriously need to look into this guy a little bit further and delve into his what he was actually about before you just assume that he was this best person ever, because he sure as hell wasn't.
Never meet your heroes.
no.
And, exactly, Shizzy. Don't come finding me and hanging out, because
Oh, great.
Ellie Font said Malcolm X wanted everything done through any means necessary, including offing people, looting, riots, etc. Very much in line with which, we all remember where BLM started and how that actually came to fruition. 2014 under Barack Obama's administration.
I'm back. Sorry, I had a crisis. I had a terrorist attack.
Oh,
that's not good.
Yeah, Osama went down. Yeah.
Sounds very disturbing.
No, it's okay. Osama just went down. It's fine. Oh God, the other day when I said, "Oh, Osama just did her thing," and then they literally blocked my chat or my well. It's like, but it's my daughter. It's not Osama himself. He's dead already. Like, what are you doing?
So now that we've actually talked about Martin Luther King for the last almost 2 hours.
Yeah. Let me talk about, well, oh no. No, you don't need to talk about then what the impact it's got on my life. Because it's got literally zero impact on our lives.
Interesting.
No, I just mean to say, like, in our country, in South Africa, yes, he did civil rights stuff and whatever, and then yes, but we don't share the same holidays, and we know about him, but it's not the same impact that he's got on you guys' lives. So
is it more of just this is what he did for America, but it didn't really impact any other countries, or were you in a similar situation? I don't know anything about history.
He did well,
like, is there anything he accomplished that directly like made things better for you, or would it have?
Not necessarily, but he sort of helped. Maybe it helped, maybe he didn't, but we had more. I think they more shit, I don't want to say this. They fed more on the fact that we had Nelson Mandela, so everybody fed on that purpose. He sat in exile for how long, or he sat in this jail cell for how long, and then it was just like, oh, this is so wrong. Why is Nelson Mandela sitting in a jail cell while we are free? We're free at last, it's just slightly weird. I'm saying it very abruptly, but that was the main story. I think everybody was like just going onto that sort of thing, where they put a person in jail for no reason, just for being an activist. Same with Martin Luther King. Nothing to get it wrong. Like, completely nothing against him. But yeah, smile away.
Puffer P Smile said, "Yo, I need help, hero, damsel in distress without sex. I'll probably perish. Yeah. 'Tis okay."
Come, just give the facts quickly so that I can just blow my nose. Give the facts, dude. Give the facts. Yeah, I think I sent you an article. I'm not sure if I actually did send it, but there was gosh.
Well, and you know what this statue for Embrace was replacing, correct?
What?
Well, here, I will show you. I will just
I didn't know it was replacing anything.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate.
That's what it was replacing right here.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's
the statue was taken down at the Park Square in Boston, Massachusetts, after an intense debate and petition to remove the work.
Wait, what is it? A statue of what?
Abraham Lincoln and.
Oh, geez.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
The statue was taken down because what was it that they said?
It's lit.
Because it looks as though he's standing over.
That was the
he's-
culture
he's-
of Abraham Lincoln's time. He's getting his shoe shined or something, it looks like.
No,
No,
it's
he's
been
actually
going
this is the last man being freed.
Right.
Then why would they
so
take that down?
his
Because he's
chains were being
grateful.
dropped.
No, it's his chains being broken.
His
Right,
chains were being
but they,
broken.
they don't
he
see
was
it that way.
Okay,
No.
so
No, they don't see it that way because no one
It's
sees it
the
that way.
ignorance and the not wanting to actually understand what it actually means and what the history of Abraham Lincoln actually was. People are so ignorant to the point. It's so stupid.
they
can't.
didn't
People are
understand
so
what
nice.
emancipation is either.
Yeah.
It's too
Can I
long
say-
of
I
a
got
word.
my bearings quickly.
There's so many people
May I
that don't.
say- no, you guys are like, it's
Yeah,
it's
that's
amazing what you guys all went through and that. But may I say quickly before we move on? Then I
if
found my
you see-
bearings. I found the article that I wanted to tell you about. So the point that I want to make is that King never met Mandela, but his correspondent with anti-apartheid leaders. In December 1957, he was among those who celebrated International Human Rights Day by rallying support for the 156 anti-apartheid activists, including Mandela, who had been charged with high treason by South African government. So King actually did have a part, or he in his March thing, he actually did exonerate, or not exonerate, he did acknowledge Mandela in his March, but unfortunately he passed before Mandela, and then we had to deal with Mandela's speech, and then I don't want to bore you with that, with Mandela's nonsense, so let's just leave it there. So so I don't kill it. I don't want to kill it. Like, do you?
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm good. Okay, well.
Exactly.
Well,
Go
so-
Hagen. Go Hagen. I've been reading all your stuff. I just haven't been reading out loud.
Okay.
If anybody hasn't been paying attention, go back and read anything that Mike has actually said in the last like 10, 15 minutes or whatever, and you'll actually kind
sorry.
of understand where he's one of those that will actually give you a long drawn out rant in small pieces or whatever as he goes
I had
through.
to
His
run-
stuff is
I
actually
had to
on
run
the
down and
spot.
forgot. I ran down and forgot to mute my mic. I'm sorry.
yes.
Anyway, so you want to know about? I can tell you stuff. You want to know about the apartheid stuff or not? Do you want to know
Because the
about
woke made up
Gandhi?
their own history, even though facts prove otherwise. The woke think it feels better than facts. It better not hurt their feelings. And
Yeah,
that's
we
pretty
can
much
talk
it,
about
right?
feelings.
Yeah.
We can talk about feelings. I can tell you about real stuff.
Well, it's not about everybody's feelings. It's just about the person making the statement's feelings.
No, I guess so. Right? It's
See,
usually,
if-
it's always
in the woke ideology, it doesn't matter how somebody else feels. It's how the person that might be feeling feels. So
how will it impact
if-
her agenda?
the best example is if Cool Frog calls me, a horrible name, well, and it hurts my feelings, then Cool Frog should be canceled. But,
No, but that's
if
not
I
the
say
right way to
if I
react.
say something bad about Cool Frog, in my opinion, I should have every right to call him the worst thing, and escalate. And this is where it just turns into just absolute shit show. Where
I don't feel that is the correct way to act.
no,
If Cool Frog is calling you a bad name, you should ask him why. Personally,
or not
tell
even,
me to fuck off, or something.
exactly,
whatever.
or
Yeah,
not
you should
take
say to
offense
him
to it because
personally.
he called me a bad name. I shouldn't even be
yes,
taking
but
offense
then
to it.
you should deal with it with Cool Frog.
Exactly.
You don't,
I shouldn't
you
have.
don't
I shouldn't
go-
have to deal with. I shouldn't have to bring that out to the entire world to call Cool Frog something much worse.
No,
That
that's
shouldn't be the
incorrect. That's not
response.
the right way to deal with.
Exactly.
That's just like that's how it. May I say?
It is.
And this is my whole ideal. Like, if you're gonna go and snitch on people, and say, "Oh, Cool Frog called me a bad name." First of all, you're a dick.
I like that you're all
And
using me as for this, for instance, and you all know that I'm not the person
you are
that
the
would actually
example.
do that.
No,
I'm not,
exactly.
you
Well,
know, right.
at Cool Frog, I
You're
know you
the
wouldn't do it,
example.
but you know, I'm just saying if you were to call me a bad
Sorry,
name,
wait.
I would respond to
Cool
you
Frog,
and
you are not a dick.
not to
You are
your
crazy.
audience as an example. That to me just it does nothing but escalate it.
Right.
And I also wouldn't escalate to that point of calling
Yeah,
you
and I
something
do
bad.
apologize for using the word that word. I don't know if you allow swearing on your channel. I'm not sure, even if it's not.
To be
minimally.
No, sorry, but first of
statue
all,
like that.
No rants like fuck fuckity fuck or anything like that. One at a time.
only one at a time, dude. Only one at a time. So people can comprehend what they're dealing with. Only one fuck, two fucks. You know? Anywho. No, but my thing is this. One can't just go and say, "Oh, I feel this way, and that's why I hate this person, and then now I'm gonna tell it to the world, and then it's gonna be cool." You don't do that. So what I will not constitute like what we're doing right now is like, I'm not gonna say, yeah, just because it's Martin Luther King Day and sometimes oh black people died. Nobody died. So we are commemorating the day of Martin Luther King, right? So let me read you this very important. It's quite cute. Like, let me read it quickly before people like hear us. Okay. So December 9, 2013, as we prepare to celebrate the anniversary of the birth of Martin Luther King Jr., we also mourn the passing of Nelson Mandela, who has, along with Gandhi and King, symbolized the 20th century freedom struggles that affected the lives of the majority of humanity. So let's break it down. Who is Martin Luther King? Who is Nelson Mandela? Who is Gandhi? So this is not just about people feeling woke or people feeling some type of way. This is our heritage and our history, right? As South Africans, we really symbolize Mahatma Gandhi, and we symbolize Nelson Mandela, obviously because he was a very important person in our lives. But let's take it further. Well, you can chime in anytime you want, right?
Okay.
So, but I'm just carrying on with this article. During the first half of the century, Mohandas Gandhi came to prominence as an advocate of nonviolent resistance against racial discrimination in South Africa and colonialism in India. During the 1950s, Martin Luther King, adapted Gandhi's ideas as the preeminent spokesperson of the African American struggle against the Southern Jim Crow system of discrimination and segregation. As these struggles against colonialism and racial oppression were achieving major victories during 2 decades of World War II, Mandela emerged as the leading symbol of the long struggle against South Africa's apartheid system. So you guys tell me, so we just like, in the same way that you guys are sort of celebrating your guys' day, like, you know, the people are not celebrating Martin Luther King Day. He did speak for us in a certain way, but obviously we weren't collaborating as yet. But I can carry on if you like.
Continue.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So the three leaders were visionaries whose objectives extended beyond overcoming a system of oppression in a single nation. They understood the interrelatedness of major systems of oppression and of mass struggles to overcome those systems. So first, Gandhi demonstrated that non-violent strategies could be effectively to transform the colonial policies of the most powerful empire of his era, which was obviously Britain and India. He left behind a legacy of innovative non-violent resistance methods that King adopted to transform the racial policies of the most powerful nation. You must say if I'm reading too fast now. So, nation of the last half of the 20th century. So that was King and that was Gandhi. So what they did it in a quiet, pure way. So they, like Gandhi did, like he's eating, he sat down and he meditated and he said, whatever you do to me, you can torture me, you can do whatever you want to me, I'm cool. With King, it was also sort of the same thing. He did his praying and he did his, where they tortured these black people, where were where they did the Selma thing. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
And oh no, Shizzy, you should know this.
No,
Selma
I don't
March.
know that much.
The Selma March,
Maybe.
the march from Selma to.
Oh, okay. It was the march across from Selma.
Yeah, it's across the bridge that they did the march across the bridge, and where most of them got shot, I think.
No.
I'm not sure about what happened exactly, but I know a lot of people got shot.
What are you talking about? Kent State?
I didn't learn about American history. I learned about Alaska history. So
I mean, you can literally tell me if I'm wrong about the history of the Selma. I think the Selma March was quite significant, where they literally, where Martin Luther King walked. They walked.
So the march to the Selma to Montgomery March was a civil rights protest that occurred in 1985 in Alabama, and it was a 54-mile.
1965.
Yes. Yeah, so it was a 54-mile route from Selma to the state capital of Montgomery. They were confronted with deadly violence from local authorities and white vigilante groups. The protesters, under the protection of federalized National Guard troops, they finally achieved their goal, walking around the clock for 3 days to reach Montgomery, Alabama. And Martin Luther King Jr.'s participation in it raised awareness of the difficulties faced by black voters. And it was voter registration efforts in Alabama that were causing a lot of those issues. So
that's what I think you said this morning, right? Or I think you spoke about it, yeah, not today, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But may I add? May I add to that? I knew
it would have been Bloody Sunday that you were thinking of on February 18th. White segregationists attacked a group of peaceful demonstrators in the town of Marion, Alabama. And Alabama state trooper fatally shot Jimmy Lee Jackson. And in response to Jackson's death, King and the SCLC planned a massive protest march from Selma to Montgomery. So,
may I add quickly? Well, we'll add to it. It's not quickly. It's just going to add to our whole story. So let's see. The three leaders were visionaries whose objectives beyond overcome a system of oppression in a single nation. They understood the interrelatedness of major systems of oppression and mass struggles to overcome those systems. Gandhi demonstrated the non-violent. I think I read this already, but okay. He left behind legacy innovative, non-violent, blah, blah, blah. So where I stopped was the Sharpeville massacre in 1960 was Mandela and other leaders of the African National Congress, which might add, they are in government at the moment, the ANC. the 1960 made Mandela and other leaders of the African National Congress more skeptical about nonviolent strategies. But the anti-apartheid benefit from the new global awareness of human rights that resulted from earlier freedom struggles. It also benefited from the growth of African American political power made possible by the 1965 voting rights. So what did they try to? I think they tried to get what Luther was trying to do, what Luther King was trying to do in his country to us, but it didn't work in our country because they were just. So let me carry on. I'm done. I'm almost done. So King never met Mandela, but he corresponded with anti-apartheid leaders. In December of 1957, he was among those who celebrated International Human Rights Day by rallying support for 156 anti-apartheid activists, including Mandela, who had been charged with high treason by the South African government. So they were basically, we'll stop it there. They would have been charged to death if you guys didn't kick in there. Now, I'm just saying it. That's just the reality of it. So yeah. Wait, what's Crystal's favorite statue? I don't know. Scrub off, you me.
Which one is it,
It's the
Crystal?
one. It's David.
Jimmy YouTube. What's up, brother?
Hello.
Jimmy.
It's Jimmy YouTube in Sulphur. No.
Here you going, mate.
He's Jimmy. Jimmy getting it.
Sweet as.
It's the
Yeah.
way
Sorry, I
it
again
is.
avoid my countries. But
What's Jimmy up to?
for me, it's
Oh,
important
man,
to know for you
I
guys.
just finished up moving the car out of the garage. I was fixing it up.
Oh, nice. So are you ready to like go on your journey? On your
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice.
Where are you journeying?
Where the wind blows.
He's lying.
Where the wind blows, wherever it may take me.
Garth, I'm not streaming over on Rumble right now. That's why you can't find it.
May I answer Scarbob quickly? My favorite statue is Queen Victoria in our town square. It's
My
the one
favorite
when
statue is the embrace.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm
lie!
sure.
You lie! That
11.
shit. Stop it.
I love dick turds. I love $10 million
Not a big dick and I
turds.
gotta lie. What?
I mean, I if they made like a scaled down version of the embrace statue as like a paperweight, I would totally want that just so I could find like the worst possible angles for it and it would just always be right there for me to laugh at. They should make that though. Like I feel like that would be a good way to make that money back.
Dude, MLK would never stand for this. Like, what would you think he would say? My
But then
goodness,
don't
give it to
use-
the boroughs
don't
rather
use
than
the-
that street corner or something like this. You know, like,
Don't use
Alright.
black
Believe it,
He'd
heritage.
want
took
that
down
money.
a
He'd want that
statue.
$10 million to
I'm
go to
so
something
sorry.
more worthwhile.
I would think
That's very
that
retarded.
would be appropriate.
I'm so appalled. It's like, and I'm not even in your country. It's like, why would you use something like that and make it like a black thing?
I mean, we always have stupid statues. these days. And
Yeah,
it's like,
there's
I'm
a
not
black thing.
surprised that
You're
this
gonna be
happened.
the best black
You
thing in
know,
your life. Like, whatever.
I love how
You-
black people still say that they're all whatever, you know, like we're looked down upon, we're this, we're that.
oppressed.
We
Not-
build statues worshiping you for
You know,
$10
you're
million.
Holding big black dicks like in the city
Yes,
square. Why would you
big
do
floppy black dick turds.
No, this is gross. I'm sorry.
Sinbad wants to know if you can actually give your perspective on it in drawing.
Sure, Jimmy can draw that nonsense.
Gosh. Sinbad,
He's gonna make
you want to
some-
commission me? You
he's
want to
gonna make
commission me,
something
dog? I will draw
spectacular
you
out
the
of it.
best dick turd you ever seen.
That is
It'd
the
be close to
worst-
a. It'd be
the
close to a
worst
food,
challenge.
wouldn't it?
That's the worst challenge you gave him, Sinbad.
But I will not draw that without being paid. Sorry, I can't.
No, please
Just
don't
on
do
principle.
it. Gross. It's so gross.
Well, the question is, will it have balls or no balls?
Morally abhorrent. Well, I don't know. I'll have to look real close at the other one and see if I can find any testicular area.
Wait, like
Yeah, you think how we laugh about Canada?
no, this is. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't mean to like mess up you guys.
You're good.
No, you're good.
You're good. We're just kind of, whatever, trying to.
No, but I'm sure the person tried to like be all like patriotic and whatever the fuck they're trying to be.
Nope,
But
not even. This was a
Nope.
money laundering scheme from the start. You don't
I
spend
think
$10
so.
million on a statue. I could have built a better
10
statue
million.
than that for half.
my
Right?
child can make that in like 5 seconds and like, okay, make a dick with hands. Like, okay, they see that.
Right? There you go.
Yeah, and you can give $1 million. I don't know.
And it would
If
have.
you told like a 15-year-old, hey, make a dick with hands. That's okay, I could do that. That's what they come up with.
Exactly.
Yeah, my 5-year-old can do that, but you just tell it in a different sentence, like, you know. But there was like, why is it? Who signed off on this nonsense?
The mayor.
Who signed off? Like when you see the photo, like when you see the thing, that's like the not the thing.
The thing.
So there's one
When you-
appealing angle that this thing has, and it's just sad.
There are 3
From
angles
top.
where it's gross.
Yes,
Like,
there
I
are
saw it
3
this
angles
morning when
where
she's-
it's really bad.
When she showed it this one, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm supposed to be getting dressed, work and stuff. No, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, guys, wait. I said I
It's what
wasn't
they
gonna
call
comment.
Hey, Crystal.
I wasn't gonna comment.
Crystal. It's what they call the badunkadonk drowning, Jackson.
That's not even a badonkadonk.
Johnny Jackson.
Is
It's not
that
even a
Chizzy
badonkadonk. The
McBiscuit?
badonkadonk was right.
Yeah, that is I, Jimmy.
What's up, dog?
What is up, sir?
Not
Wait,
much.
hold on.
not
Let's see that.
much.
The ash and the yeah, we get that.
Just relaxing, letting the grease soak into the hands, and apparently my controller too a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
if I had any common decency about me, I'd be washing, not gaming. But you know,
So Jimmy, have you been watching this for a while?
He's
no,
been
I
watching it
just
the whole
hopped on
time.
actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I've been
here,
lurking. Yeah,
I'm gonna show.
so,
I'm gonna show you something that this will definitely make you laugh.
Okay,
I'm gonna make you laugh so hard right now.
what you got? What you got?
Here you go. Check this.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Read the screen. It says, if you can. You see
It
the
took
screen?
just one generation.
Kid
Yeah.
listen to
Okay. Now that you can actually see it, pay attention to what it says as we play this.
Generation. From segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson.
Come on, Joe. Even I can pronounce
Did
that
y'all's
one.
president just say badonkadonk?
Who drowned Jackson?
Do it again. Do it again. You gotta loop it. You know how to loop it? The 1-2 thing.
And hearing these words, and I quote, "It took just one generation from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States," end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson. Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson.
He is so weak. Oh, every time it drives me crazy.
God, that's the funniest shit I've seen. Even my cabinet don't do not like that.
This is
And
leader
we
of the
are
free
used
world,
to
y'all.
I honestly feel like you could pluck somebody off the street and they'd do better than him for this country. They'd be like, "Oh wow, I'm president now. Well, yeah, let's get this rolling and this rolling. Shit, what are you doing over there with that? Jeez. All right, we need this over here, right? Wow, this is a hard job. All right, we need more people to help me with this here. Like, how is? Yeah, it's frustrating over here. Too. Yeah.
Has he like accomplished anything quietly that just didn't hit mainstream media or something? Like, you know how Trump was like accomplishing all these things and doing all these great things for America that no one would acknowledge. Am I just missing something with Biden?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like Trump, no, like otherwise we would have heard about it. Like, I donated a shit ton to black schools or like something like that, you know? Because Trump was bragging about it. Why wouldn't Biden be?
Well, for one,
Like-
because he can't like speak a full sentence without fucking it or messing up.
Well, that's everybody now. We just got microplastics in the McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Wait, may I say something quickly with
Yeah.
regard to that question? I had a colleague that was really into Trump before Biden was, well, when Biden was really popular. And he used to tell us that you're buying into this nonsense. You're buying into the shit. I'm like, we don't know. But then, then all this stuff came out. So Trump was sort of telling the truth. But we just never bought into it because he was always talking nonsense.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I mean,
fair
the
enough.
media painted him a very specific way.
Well, they did because that's what they wanted to happen. And y'all's media is quite great because they like to do narratives. And stuff. Your guys' media is amazing.
Oh, I don't know about that.
They're amazing at
No,
spinning a
they
narrative.
They're
great
great.
at
They are
painting
amazing
a
at storytelling. They're so good at
No,
storytelling.
they're amazing at taking pictures.
They're not even good at that.
How
They're
is-
just good at storytelling to idiots.
Right. They give you half the
Well-
story. It's like, oh, okay.
They just, yeah. I don't trust anything I read in media, and
No.
I question anything I trusted before I stopped trusting it.
No, like, with
Smart.
us it's easy because we're allowed to see the truth and hear the truth and whatever the case may be, whatever they're keeping away from us, I'll find out because I'm friends with everybody else. Yeah, I'm friends with all the crazy politicians. So when they're lying, I'm like, fine. And I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. So yeah, with us, it's slightly easy. They don't mess with us. We're not allowed to. We're not to. The press aren't allowed to give any information, stuff like that. It's just like, oh, you said, oh, yesterday President was sitting in a restaurant with a girl. No, it wasn't a girl. It was actually a person that was trying to be a girl. But in fact, so they will literally just change the whole thing. It's like you're still telling the truth, but it's not the truth. But not like you guys that are not allowed to do it at all. I don't know if that's what I'm seeing. Like you guys are not allowed to actually vindicate for the truth at all. Or am I wrong?
Not wrong.
No.
Oh, I'm on YouTube and I'm not allowed to talk about it. Okay. Now with us, it's like they just say, you're talking nonsense, and then they shut it down. And then tomorrow they kill it on this car. Yeah, so no, with you guys it's slightly different. Well, they just keep us the next day.
Well,
But hey, I'm still alive, so I'm good. Oh shit, did I shut you down again? Sorry guys.
no.
You're
I-
good. You're good.
It
I was
was
doing-
it was
I'm
a great
sorry.
thought.
I'm sorry guys. I don't do this. I'm just eating. I'm just hungry. I can't. Well, I can tell you all about our politics.
Yeah, we should actually make that a thing. Puffer's correct. No sorries allowed.
No sorry is allowed. Okay, cool. No, because I think
I've tried to
it's
tell
fine
her
to
that. She does not listen. She has nothing to be sorry about. I
She's
think
about as bad as a Canadian.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm sorry, but anyway, let me just carry on telling you about the shit that happened to me last week. I don't really mean like when we say sorry, not sorry. It like literally means sorry, not sorry. So when yeah, they're not allowed to shut me down. They can't shut me down because we've got freedom of speech, and only if it's defamatory, then they're allowed to come and shoot me with a missile or something. But
Just drone strike you,
incoming.
nuke you from orbit.
they won't do it. It costs too much money.
You're right. That would cost a shit ton.
Yeah, it's about what, 10 grand, 10,000. I don't know. You know the nukes are like all over my house, and
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you haven't hit that like
Oh my
button
God.
and you're not subscribed, you need to just reach down there and slightly tap that
No,
button
I'm saying
until
for
it
you
changes color.
Grab it by the like button.
Grab it by the like button and slap it around
I'm saying for
like a
you, for
cool
you.
frog.
While you're there,
Also,
stroke
grab
the
that
bell.
subscribe box. Grab it by
Yeah,
the subscribe box.
If
Grab
there
it by the
might
butt.
be a drone strike, you never know.
Yeah.
Drone strike that like button.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Oh no, they won't kill me.
Oh, so much
Yeah,
fun.
shame they won't kill me.
38 likes, 2 to 40, 2 to
4.
40. Come on now.
There you go. Come on. Just warm up that button. Get it. Get it. Get it.
Wait, get it. And then okay, wait, they're zoning in. I will literally tell you guys when they're zoning in on me because I could see them from my window. But they won't do that to me because I know too much.
Darth Hideous. Chat might
Hey,
be
Darth,
well
how you
adjusted,
doing?
but I am not.
Now listen to Jeremy.
Wait,
what?
That would be keister for me. Calm down. Get that button.
Get that butt.
Get that butt. Sorry, Mr. Chat. Sorry, you guys. I was just getting into this whole nonsense. Sorry, guys.
Get that button.
Get that
That's
butt.
sure some tasty button.
Wait, what is that? What a woman!
why
you
don't
don't
you-
know. Fucking...
Why don't you hand me
Come
the
on,
button
Mike,
over
come now.
there?
Mike, I think I know more than you think I know. So let's just leave it there. Now I need to go back to the chat because they're like
Maybe,
different shit.
maybe put a little butter on that button if you would.
Let's mix it up a little bit.
Wait, we
Yeah.
need to do it
Come out
together.
with a
We need to 1,
taster.
2, 3.
Twist that button around, darling.
Here.
See if we can't mix this up a little bit.
Papa, what are you doing now?
Change the game.
Wait, hey, you already got the thumb up. Yeah, get that subscribe button and get that like button on. That's what you need to get on.
But
How's that
Yeah,
supposed
get
to
that button.
my button must get going on.
what is that supposed to be?
That looks like a party of some sort.
Partay.
Wait,
Doesn't
Shiz,
look
know
at
the
her
story
bush, does
about
it
get
got
that
hair?
butt. I don't think Shiz knows the story about get that butt.
No,
Do you
I
know
don't.
it?
Confetti.
Don't you?
Oh, okay. On the StreamYard side, it does not look like confetti.
No,
Okay.
it's not about that. It's no. Cool Frog, should we tell him?
Say what?
Should we tell him I get that butt? Or
Oh,
should I just...
I've heard that story about
I haven't.
the boys in prison getting that butt, the booty
Oh,
goons. Yeah,
Gotta slant your pants.
got slant your pants. Yeah.
It's not a...
No,
Thursday,
I
then.
actually
That's what that is.
must
That's
I
funny.
must head out. I've got a few things to do.
If y'all haven't already, please check out Shizzy Wiznut.
Oh, please
There's a
do.
link in the description down below for him, as well as everybody else. Hit that, check it out. You'd be surprised what kind of stuff he actually covers. You might actually like it. Even if you don't, you know what to do.
Yeah. Subscribe. But also, I will be on with what is it? The 3 T's. Talking Trash and Truth.
Talking Trash and Truth?
T3?
Oh, John, I didn't see.
I will be over there Tuesday night.
What does she talk about?
I've
never caught one of her streams. I've talked to her though.
She does some tarot readings and just raising
Just
hell.
one person.
Yeah,
Right.
just
That
having
sounds
fun.
fun. We're gonna do that tomorrow night.
Yes, tomorrow I'll be on.
Oh, I
at
think to Jess we're
7
gonna do that
Eastern.
tomorrow night, so that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, it should be good. But I
We
will
got
be
some
over there
crazy
and
critters
go check
going around in
her
there.
out also.
Awesome. You have a good day, brother.
Yes, thank you very much, Cool Frog, for having me on. It was a pleasure seeing you again, Crystal and Jimmy, and pleasure meeting you,
Nice
Crystal.
meeting you.
You as well.
Definitely. You have a good evening.
You get that butt. Just...
Get that butt.
His voice reminds me of that that sound. I bet you're wondering how I got here or whatever it is. Every time he talks, that's all I can think. He needs
Yeah.
to just do voiceovers for that.
Yeah, he's
I
got
bet
the
you're
best
wondering
voice.
why the red suit.
Why aren't you gone? Go away. We're talking about you.
What?
He's not gone yet.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he's in chat.
Oh, now he's gone. Oh, is he? Oh, shit. Yes, thank you.
Of course he's gonna
Oh,
still
you're very
listen.
welcome.
He's like, let's see if they talk about me now.
yeah.
Of course. He's got the best voice ever. The other day I was just I'm like, what is this guy? So that was quite cute.
Just
And
a
I'm like,
caramel apple voice to serenade you off.
what? I'm sorry. You're like
Melissa Jane, how's it going, dear? AI is in the house.
Melissa,
Wait,
have
where
you? Well, I guess you're
nonsense,
driving, but have you decided on a new monthly YouTube short thing to do? I don't know, like your advent calendar. I saw you were asking people.
Thank you,
What
Shiz.
her
Was
latest clips
You
are
were
about.
amazing.
Too much fun. You know, I usually don't miss these clip artists. So anything that Alyssa's put up, anything that Divinity's put up, I usually try catching them.
You know, I don't watch any other clip channels, and I need to because I don't even know what else has been going on right now.
Grim's Bar.
But when I follow them, like I'll
Grim's Bar.
subscribe to them, but when I watch them, I always worry about like double posting clips, or I don't know. I just get too in my head about it, so it's easier to just not.
Grim's
pay
been
attention.
slacking lately. He's been playing
Well,
that
drive
game.
safe.
But
May I-
as far
may
as
I ask-
Alyssa and Divinity go, they've both been posting a lot lately, and it's very helpful because when it comes down to, I'm unable to actually watch like all these shows or whatever. So it's like they post the clip, and it's perfect because it's like it just gave me just enough to know that the people are still producing something or whatever. I was kind of hoping that I actually invited him, and I don't know where he is, but I was watching
So that you need to just go to
Good
her,
Logic
to
last
her
night.
side.
That was
Like
hilarious.
Alyssa
If y'all didn't,
and then-
catch
I need
Good
to watch
Logic last
Joe.
night,
I haven't
and
been
his
able to catch
Toxic
any of his
Masculinity
streams.
stream. Oh my lord,
Was it great?
It was pretty good, but the thing
But
is,
it's
he
Alyssa
caught a
with
strike. off.
Y, not an
He got a
I.
strike?
So
Yep, he got a
imagine-
strike last night.
Really?
What?
Yeah,
Huh.
because he
Oh,
was
yeah, he
playing
did,
this.
yeah.
He was playing this thing from Vice about toxic masculinity. He was actually, whatever, fair using it. He actually, it's like 5 or 6 times before they finally heated his channel and gave him a
Oh.
strike.
How many
So,
strikes
like,
does he have right now?
I think that's one.
Okay.
So they know each other. They literally they hang. I'm sure they watch each other's stuff. So Alyssa and Divinity, like they watch each other's stuff, and then also Lornard clips. He does also the best stuff. So they all are watching. I'm sure, right, Alyssa?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think I'll check in on Divinity and Leonard clips sometimes, or like I'll like every couple of weeks, or I'll try to catch Divinity's weekly what's going on in LawTube this week or whatever it is.
But they don't clip as often as you do, though. I must say.
Oh gosh,
I like to watch yours on.
I have
I like
so many
to watch your
notifications. I always
stuff
feel
on
bad. Well, and I feel bad right now, like with the Nick stuff, because I think people aren't realizing that he's actually still covering topics, and like his Rumble shows and stuff have actually been, in my opinion, pretty great. But I stopped clipping his topics when he got yeeted off YouTube, and he said his editor was going to be doing that. Like that's what his editor was going to start doing, was clipping all of the topics. And so I stopped because I didn't want to step on any toes, but I might go back to
I'm
it.
sure you were scared you were going to get struck or something like that.
No, I know he won't strike me, and I've always had permission from Nick, and I've always like
he's
felt
always
safe
said
with him
that
on certain
he-
things. But I didn't want to, like, his segments are, I don't know, they should be his.
No, but what
unless
I've
it's something I really
what I've always
want.
enjoyed about you is you always do like the funny stuff. When they do nonsense, like they make asses of themselves. Yeah, so that was always fun for me to watch on a Monday morning for me. So that's fun. So we want
I
to see
think it's
more
fun,
of
too.
that. And since you've got permission, I like to do that.
I,
We will totally
It gets like not fun sometimes though, because
Yeah, 'cause
then
you
I
have to
start
watch
accidentally causing
everything.
drama when I'm legitimately just trying to laugh at people.
Oh, sorry, man. No, that's
But
sort of the problem.
I'm glad other
Yeah,
people can still laugh at it.
we laugh at it, but it sucks for you then when you think you're causing drama, but you're not.
Oh my gosh, boy, have I caused some drama.
Listen here. The person talking shit, the person that is doing these things is causing the drama, not you. You are just clipping it out and saying, "Oh, this bitch said
Exactly.
something."
Exactly.
And this
Every
person,
time-
I know who exactly you're talking about. And I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say nothing. We all know who it is. But I mean, then don't say nothing. I mean, you can clip me now saying this right now. Oh, yeah, whatever. You could have clipped me a long time ago. But other people that you're clipping should not be saying weird stuff. Just talk normal amongst yourselves, and then you won't get clipped, right?
I will say that every time Nick comments on one of my videos now, like, well, I was on here, he commented on one and I got the notification. I was like, oh no, what did I do this time? But
No,
I think
he
he's
doesn't
like,
do
mad
it
at me
that way.
right
He
now.
doesn't. You know, because I watch you all the. Well, I get notifications whenever you do something, so I'll watch it in the morning. I'm like, okay, funny. But I mean, I don't mean nothing. It's just like something stupid, and then okay, fine, whatever. It's not for them to go back. The problem is when they go back and say, "Why did you do this?" Then that's what gets them whacked out, I think, isn't it? Because when you go back and say, "Oh, this was taken out of context,"
Oh my gosh.
No,
If one
it
person
wasn't.
tells me I take, like, or not, this isn't at you, by the way.
No, you do not.
The whole taken
Oh,
out of
I'm
context
saying-
thing, that one actually did really
No,
irritate
that's
me
good.
because,
No,
in my
I'm
opinion,
saying-
I don't take anyone out of context. So when Nick was coming
No,
at me
I
with
know you
that, I
I'm
was
just-
so frustrated with him, and he's telling everyone I'm being disingenuous, and I'm like, dude, you're making me look bad. Why don't you just like not share so much, and then you won't have to cry when people laugh at you.
No, I didn't mean it like that you did it. I'm just saying.
No, I know you
what
didn't.
they
I was
say.
just hype teaming you.
What they
agreeing.
say. It's not that you do it, but you take it out of the little clippy thing, out of the whole 5-hour stream. You take out the 5-minute nonsense that they talk, and it's like, oh, okay, that's
Isn't it
funny.
fun?
An asshole decides like, oh, it was taken out of
real
context.
quick.
No, it was not.
Alyssa, there's something that was in chat that actually got blocked, and it's not showing up over here on the StreamYard side or whatever. But it says, I don't know why you give in so easy to Karen on balance, though. She's a disingenuous a-hole.
Oh, I don't know. With
not.
Farron and I had our little drama, and after that, you know, it's easier to just get along with some people than try and fight them. And I definitely don't endorse any of the witch hunts and stuff that I see going on.
Right.
That's how I view it. That's just my personal opinion. Sorry, I guess this.
No, I mean, I don't have a problem with her personally or whatever. I mean, I find it interesting how there's so many people that are either on one side or the other when it comes to her. It's like, I've joined her show several times. She's joined my show in the past. It's not unheard of for her to actually come around every once in a great while. It's been a while since I've actually seen her last, but
Yeah, she hasn't been around a while.
yeah, she hasn't really been around.
Well, I mean, I don't really blame her though. Like she couldn't do anything without people trying to. I don't know. It's one thing when you're just doing commentary or making jokes about someone or something, but when you're like being mean about it and you know that it's like malicious, but you're continuing. I don't know. This is just how I view it, though. I mean, and I like everyone for the most part. I just
And it is
certain
you always
things
like,
I won't participate in because I don't agree with
you as
what's
Alyssa's
happening.
always been very straight down the road. What's the word? You've not been controversial, whatever. You just plug whatever you're talking. What you think is funny, right?
Yeah.
But I think what Cole is saying is what's been happening with maybe Divinity, with maybe the strike, maybe, but it's not.
Oh,
She
yeah.
hasn't been around. It's like we love her. I love her, right? I love that person.
Yeah, well, and I understand
And-
why everyone gets or why I see where everyone's coming from with it. I just it's just not something I want to participate in.
Yeah, I
or,
know.
or be
So we
linked
love
to, I
her,
guess.
But it was just unfortunate what happened. It's not that we want to add to the animosity or anything. We just want to know that we just want her to know that she's cool and she's always been fine. It's just like, why must you go there? Why? Why? That's just the only thing. Otherwise, don't worry about anything. We all love you. Just don't go there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's all. Everything else is cool. So I think that's probably what Cole's getting at. But
Yeah,
everything
and
else,
there is
we
an
don't need to talk
entertainment
about.
factor
We
with
don't
it.
do nothing. We need to talk about nothing else. So let's just keep it very, very calm and very clear that we do love that person a lot, but it just became unfortunate that what happened. We don't want any bad feelings, and we don't want anything else bad to happen to her. Because I know we are all we all I don't want to say.
Damn. Vocals, YouTube, and Discord.
Shit.
She's like gone.
Yeah, she didn't block the paying people.
That's
Sorry.
amazing that she'd block somebody like Sinbad. I mean, I just that floors me actually. Yeah, I mean, actually
Yeah.
understand that actually happened. That's amazing.
We don't want anything bad for other people like that are trying to better themselves, trying to do good things. But when you're starting to talk shit about other people, that's where I sort of draw my line. I know I've spoken. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I sort of got a hissy fit when.
All
she
that being said, if you want to support your favorite creators, you go to buymeacoffee.com and you use Cool Frog. You support me
To
there.
Cool Frog, and then you do put the link in the chat. Now my thing was, I was very annoyed with this person because she was talking shit about people that started her stuff. And yes, I don't want to diss people or do nothing, but then you don't diss the people that help out. You don't diss a person like Jeff. You don't diss a person like Divinity. You don't diss a person. So yeah, I'm gonna say it. This person.
Nerd says one thing I've noticed is Alyssa Clip's videos are the Melon Man simps are on them.
Yeah,
in full force.
I'm sorry, but I didn't like it. So I'm allowed to say what I don't like, right? I'm not dissing anybody, but I'm just saying I didn't like the way she spoke about the people. So that's okay. I'm allowed to say what I don't like.
Yes, and that's exactly why I said it the way I did. Is that right there? Is I know that that Sinbad had supported her, for as much as she did through that whole year. I know that she was the mod.
No, I'm sorry, Sinbad, but I don't.
It's very disturbing that she can actually go to that point of
too.
doing such a thing.
I did like her as like, but this last few months I was not like at all. And I was like, okay, she's one of the guys. She's one of those people. Okay, what's that? Okay. Yeah. Wait, someone wants a bottle. But someone is 5 years old and she wants a bottle. I don't know what's happening now. Yeah, so anyway. Okay. Yeah, Magneto.
Exactly, nerd. That's exactly why I watch both Alyssa and Divinity. Because the stuff that I'm unable to actually watch, they cover it so that I'm able to actually see it.
Yeah. No, the thing is this. I don't want to badmouth people. I don't want to do anything like that. She's a very, apparently it's a very successful person according to her. When she was saying she was making all this money, and I'm just making all this money, blah blah blah, whatever. I'm making money.
It is, girl.
Where's the money now? When you got fired, how do you get fired if you're making all this? I'm sorry. I'm just judging. I'm sorry. I'm judging.
Everybody can judge at some point in life. So
no, but I don't want to judge.
Talking about judging, if you haven't hit the like button, what are you doing?
Hit the like button. Hey, Cool Frog, what's buying my coffee? You're buying me coffee or whatever you were talking about.
Buy me a coffee.
I love yours and Div's clips.
I need someone to teach me how to grift because I'm not doing it right and I can't be monetized on YouTube.
Oh,
and if I'm going to be getting this much grief from people, I might as well get paid for it.
Go, just put in buymeacoffee.com and actually fill out the information that it's asking you to fill out. Then each time that you actually go out, you like put Alyssa clips on it or whatever, and you just be like buymeacoffee.com/Alyssa clips. Jimmy, YouTube has one, right?
Yep.
But is it like, are they actually buying coffees though? Like, what if you don't like coffee?
No, it's just what it's called. I actually have mine marked as like books. So they're actually they buy me books that are like $3 a book. So it's like the minimum is $3, and the max obviously can be in increments of $3. So I several times from certain people they give me 15 because it's an easy round number, whatever. So I mean,
yeah.
It's a good thing. It's very interesting, very fun. Especially if you have a good show going where people are just like, oh, I really want to help this guy out. They go to buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog.
Interesting.
Well,
I'll have to
put
look
the
into
link in the chat. Put the link in the chat, and then everybody can go there. That would be fine, right? Don't call people trash
they
bags.
can go that way, or they can. I can go like this, and I can throw up a banner that says buymeacoffee/coolfrog, and then there's the PayPal link that's there. If Buy Me a Coffee just doesn't work for you.
Well, just put it in the link, and then we can go there, and then we can all support Cool Frog, and then we can make his life better.
See if I can. There you go. Copy. You know, I mean, all
One
the
day I can
mods
be
that
one
I
of those
have,
assholes begging you for money too.
all the mods that I have here, I have to put that in there. There you go.
Yeah, see, they buy me a coffee, and then you can get the the PayPal stuff. I don't know.
It's a fun way to support people or whatever that, you know, like yourself, that can't get monetized or whatever. And speaking of monetization, my monetization, I get to actually finally apply for the first time tomorrow.
Oh, you finally get to apply? You're gonna be fine. You're gonna get it so fast.
I hope so.
Like,
Wait,
I don't. It's
unless
really not that hard to
you
get
have-
monetized. I don't think. Unless
Do
you're
you have
me.
any links and stuff that you need to share with us?
Oh no, I'm good. But see, this is
Don't
what I'm
be
terrible at
modest,
grifting. I'm like, no,
Walter.
don't worry about me.
No, they need to share it in the chat.
Well, I mean, you know, if you go down
we
into
need
the
to-
description down below, you can actually see that Alyssa
we're-
Clips is actually in the description as well. So
Oh,
you can click
wait.
on that to follow her, subscribe to her, check
I
out her
do
content.
follow
if
you,
haven't
and then when I subscribe to you, do you have any other monetizing?
I do have locals now.
Yeah.
But I hate locals. I hate locals so much. Like, I have it pinned to the top of my locals. Like, hi,
I hate it.
I just made
There
this
are
because
people
someone
that
asked me
love
to,
locals.
but I hate it here. Won't be posting regularly. But no, I have a locals because people kept asking, like, hey, where can we like give you things? And I was like, okay.
But
I mean, if you insist.
what's your favorite platform?
My favorite what platform? YouTube.
Your favorite platform? Yeah,
Honestly.
it's YouTube. So then you just give
YouTube
us
hates me.
your link, and then we will follow you as much as we can, and we can help you out as much as we can. How's that?
Yeah, I might start going through my videos, but I've got like 350.
Oh, it's cool, Frog. We are mods.
So you can see the ticker, you know, buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog, PayPal,
Yeah,
PayPal
we
me
need to
/coolfrog.
Frog. But we need to see Alyssa as
There's the
well.
locals, just another opinion.locals.com. You know, America
Send
Shirts,
us your link, Alyssa.
one of the best people. You know, you can always hit him up, you know, hit up his locals. There's your America Shirts are first.com. Promo code CoolFrog, get you 15% off anything in the store. There's the Rumble link.
Jessica, wait.
You-
Hold up. Jessica might be.
Oh, Jessica's here.
Jessica.
Is she here? I don't.
What's up,
I
princess?
heard Jessica either did or was going to do an interview with Adam Crickler, and I want to know how she landed that one. Jessica,
Yeah.
where you at?
She went
Tell
and
me
she
your secret.
Gwen is like being very extra.
Yeah, Jessica's killing it.
she's doing a Reddit stream with him, if I'm not mistaken.
Jessica is
No,
here right
fun.
now.
I wish I got to watch
So
more of
also
these
put
creators.
put Jessica in the link. She's trying to get to 1,000.
Of
So
course
we
she is.
need her to 1,000 subs. So you guys do that? Oh, you said
Jessica, how many subs do you have right now?
You see how she actually said that she actually got there, right?
I sent him nudes. That's
No,
funny.
guys, you need to sub to Jessica Reloaded. She's trying to get to 1,000. Just to get monetized. It's gonna happen like soon. She just needs 100. So that's nothing. So whoever is here that's not subbed yet to
Oh,
Jessica
she'll get there
Reloaded, you
quick,
guys
especially
need
with
to
her
do that.
Adam stream.
She's getting close. She's at 904. You know, so I mean, she's just
Jessica,
about there.
when is,
Okay, I'll
when
stop
is
it.
that Adam stream?
The 20th, 4 days from today.
I'll probably forget. See, now that I get so many notifications, I don't get notifications when anyone goes live anymore, so I just miss everything.
Oh, okay.
That's like a really stupid first world problem. Sorry.
She's
Just
like,
feel like I
stop
miss
it.
out on everything.
Friday at 9 o'clock Eastern. There you go.
Okay. Thank you, Jess. Or Jessica. Sorry, my sister's name is Jessica.
But yeah, definitely check
How
it out.
does this,
I'm interested in
Cool,
what
how
kind of
does it
conversation
work?
she actually has.
yeah, Darth did it anyway, Jess.
Darth did it anyways. She's like, stop it, don't do it.
I'm like,
Stop.
stop it,
Don't.
stop it.
And there she goes. There he goes. Yep. Another moderator took care of that. Darth.
No, you'll be by 1,000 by tomorrow, guys. By tomorrow.
Well, if she's not by to 1,000 on Friday, I'd be really surprised.
Now I would be very surprised because
She's got Adam Krigler with her for crying out loud. There's no way she wouldn't.
That's gonna be awesome.
You know, growth on YouTube is weird. Like it comes in waves and then it's kind of stagnant and then all of a sudden you'll just, I don't know, blow up again. And
remember, guys, Friday, 9 o'clock. What? Eastern time. What is that? Is that real time? What is that? I only know Zulu time. I don't know what the hell is Eastern time. Kidding. No, Jessica is having Adam Krigler on from Timcast. And he's going to be, I don't know what they're going to talk about, but they're going to be talking some things.
She's
So
like,
you guys
stop
better watch. You
it.
guys better- I know she's going to tell me to stop it now. She's
No, that is pretty. though.
on here and they're going to talk something.
what were you saying, Jimmy?
Oh, I was just saying that is pretty neat, though. You know, good for you, Jess. Cool.
Yeah.
The cringe though.
I also heard she had Drex on. I didn't catch that one though, but
Well, she had Drake's on the other day.
Drake's is awesome.
Drake's was giving us some tips on things or some advice, not tips. He was giving us advice or he had his opinion on something. So,
love
but
his
we
opinion.
always listen to Drake because he knows better.
he's so entertaining.
It's not entertaining. He just knows what he's
I used to
talking
do
about.
a bunch of voice chats with him.
I see your she's saying that she if I can see the support that went through.
Jesse's
I
gonna
don't see it
leave.
yet.
She's
So
coming
as
to
soon as it comes up, I'll actually.
No,
I'm
she's
still
got.
not seeing it.
If you look at her, there's an announcement. If you look at her stuff, there's an announcement of the actual show. So if you put it up, and then you can show it, and with her permission, then you can do the advert thing, because she's got a whole advert sort of thing that you can put up. That's on next week. Just look. This is not paid for by anybody. This is opinions that.
So I'm watching for this buy me a coffee to come through, and
Wait, let me see quickly.
she's just not populating
Would
yet.
you-
So
Do you wanna? Will you allow me to pull it up, or
Maybe you ought to try it on mine, just to see if it works first.
okay, wait, let me pull it on mine because I'm not on anything. I've got it on her. I've got it on already.
yeah,
So
no,
I
I actually enjoy Adam Krigler as far as that goes. I actually watch his stuff, on a regular basis for the most.
No,
So
but-
yeah,
But this is a big
he
deal
is fun.
because
He is fun.
Kathy-
I'm with you on that one.
I
Sinbad.
didn't know who this guy was even.
You don't know who Adam Krigler is?
No.
He's the better part of what Timcast used to be.
I don't know what them.
The better part of Timcast. Yeah.
I don't know who that guy is.
He's
But remember,
killer.
I am from deep dark Africa. I don't know who the fuck anyone is. Sorry.
Oh, look at that. I got 40 likes.
Yo,
10 more to
became
50.
my
10 to
friends.
50. Let's go.
I regard you guys as my friends, so maybe I'm an idiot. But okay, wait, let's see quickly. Let's see quickly. Her shorts is go live. Okay. Well, that's only just
No,
if,
right.
if
Those
it's okay with you.
just those bigger content creators like Adam Krigler or whatever, that's always going to be positive for everybody. Because the second that he sees your audience, he sees the people that are around, he's gonna, he'll see other people, and every single time that one of us brings one of these larger creators on, and actually, promotes them and gets them actually, lets their subs know that hey, this is what's going on. This is, it's just going to continue to flood everybody, and it's
Maybe we should ask
what we've
for
always been
permission.
about is to help each other no matter what.
Maybe I should ask her permission first if I do that. Is that okay? I don't want to go beyond
Pays being
my
ready.
privilege. I'm gonna go beyond my privilege.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it, Sinbad.
What's the matter?
Can you wait? Okay.
Now Adam is I watched him on I watched Adam on Nick the other day, or not, and he was sort of cool. And then, but he I think he was slightly nervous because of Tim. But I think now that he was just giving it, right? He was just giving it. So I think you have nothing to worry about, Jess. I think you've got nothing to worry about.
This club of
Yeah, I like
there was
Adam.
this apostle guy. He crossed the line. Yeah, he did.
Coming from a person that knows nothing about this person.
And it's not this one that we've seen her on lately or whatever. There was a different one. That he really crossed the line. He crossed the line on a lot of levels.
But if I may, but okay, no, it's fine. It's just exciting. You guys like opened up this whole new world for me where I am
Get
allowed
memberships again. I've never had memberships in bed. I've never been. This is the first time that I get to actually apply for monetization. That comes up
You're gonna have
tomorrow.
It. You're gonna have it
I'm excited.
tomorrow. Yay! That's great. And Jess is gonna do it like in 2 days' time, because I think she's gonna get let me see quickly. She's got 905 subscribers, so we only need now 95 subscribers. So can we get her there? Can we get her there? Guys, don't be shy. Subscribe to Jessica Reloaded. You have to do it because, like all of you guys, she's trying to build herself a little empire and trying to build her community.
Sinbad says, "Lick the like button and make Cool Frog great again." Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. That right there. That one.
Click it and lick
You would never
the
not
like
great Cool
button.
Frog.
Subscribe to Cool Frog. Subscribe to Jessica Reloaded. Guys, you will not be disappointed. These guys are amazing. They've been friends to me for the last few weeks while I was going through a tough time. And I'm just glad. I'm just so blessed that people took me in while I was going through a tough time with family things and stuff, that that just let me into her little game streams that became great game streams for me. And then also Cool Frog. You know, it's amazing what you can do just by being kind to one's.
Jess, I'm with you on that. She's like, I'm not trying to get monetized right away. I have stuff
No,
to take
that's
care of
what I'm
before I can even
saying.
think of monetization. But when it becomes available, because it doesn't happen immediately, it takes a few days because they have to actually go through your content and tell you if you can actually be monetized and what you can be monetized on.
Each time it's taken me over 3 weeks for them to
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't delay. Apply for it anyway.
I've read the rules, Jason.
Because sometimes it can take a long time to get
I
monetized.
would say no, thank you.
Well, and to be fair, both of your guys' content should easily be monetized. I was never surprised that mine wasn't, just because of the content.
You know that this channel's been heated, right?
Yeah, but you don't have any of the stuff up still that was yeeted for, do you?
No, not necessarily. I mean,
I know you're
I
trying
don't
to
know.
get
Maybe I
monetized
guess with
by
you, actually, it might
any
be
other
harder,
way,
Cool Frog. But anytime I've watched you, you've seemed pretty in bounds. That's why your eatings never made sense.
I
to me.
try to, and even if I kind of step out of them or whatever, I have the tendency to be like, like you say anything about Biden or whatever, be like, remember, he is the most legitimate, whatever. So I usually throw some kind of disclaimer at almost anything that could be remotely taken the wrong way. So,
But Eliza, what are you on now? Are you on Wait, I don't see your, I can't see your stats. But
What do
you're
you
doing
mean?
well. Just
No,
you
yeah,
got
I'm doing
another,
really
you
well.
got another subscriber. So that's good.
I haven't looked at my numbers lately,
Okay.
but they've been pretty consistent.
Okay. But just what I was saying, like we love Jess because she's really cool.
Alyssa's
She's
at
down to earth and she's so
3.38
amazing.
thousand subscribers at the moment.
Oh shit! Or shoot! Oh shoot!
Who's that or what? No, she's not. She's almost. She's almost there.
3.38K.
She's
Yeah,
almost there.
Wow, I didn't
Oh.
realize that.
and
Sounds
that's
impressive.
exactly. It is impressive. It's very impressive. So
That
it's like
happened really fast, actually.
when
I mean,
yeah,
in
those clip
October.
channels seem to grow really really quick.
I
They
think
seem
I
it's
know.
like overnight. All of a sudden you'd be like 4K.
Yeah, I got Farron had promoted my channel one day, and that day I got like 500 subscribers, and that's when I hit 1,000. And then since then, it's just kind of been gradual, but then I'll get bumps over some things. I realize people really do love the drama, but it makes me feel like crap. So I don't know.
There you go,
Not
Cinder.
everybody likes the drama.
Thanks for the
Maybe
$3. That
some-
didn't go through.
Yeah, what's Jimmy saying? Jimmy, are you there still?
Yes, I'm here. I
Oh,
said
you're
you should
still
feel
there.
bad about sharing it. It's just garbage.
No. Wait, not everybody's about the drama though. But some people, like, yeah, you're there for the drama, but then you leave, so you're not sustainable. So we want sustainable subscribers.
Exactly.
We don't want dramatic subscribers, if you know what I'm talking about. We want real subscribers that want to be with you no matter what. So yeah, we can be there for the drama for 1 day, 2 days, whatever. But they need to love you for forever. So
I'm with you on
can-
that one, Jess. She's like, that's exactly it. Alyssa, people love the drama. I refuse to cover any drama and have people bring it to my channel.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one. You know,
Yeah, but that's what I'm
been
saying.
I've been doing open panels or whatever during the week.
Yeah.
Like I just started doing this last week Tuesday, and it's actually kind of interesting, kind of fun. You know, some of the conversations get a little bit, you know, weird or whatever, where they start, you know, talking about certain things.
I'm sure the
But
conversations with me get
it's
weird.
totally fine for the most, you know. So I mean, when it comes down to it, though, it's pretty much what I took my Saturday streams that I was doing because I'm no longer able to do those, and then like put them at daytime and go for 3 to 5 hours and just talk to people, have fun, invite people in, you know, just sit there and chit chat. You know, we did Martin Luther King for the first 2 hours, you know, so it's like.
Yeah, so it's exactly what Jess is saying. Like, we don't need drama. We like people just want to know that they're like involved in a conversation, and then you know that they can relate to what you're talking about, and that they're acknowledged in what you're talking about.
Talk
They
about
don't need
paradise
no-
and
they don't need no
fluffy
hassle.
clouds.
Yeah, so it's been
Paradise and
ni-
fluffy clouds.
It's actually been nice hanging out with you guys for the last week with you guys. Well, especially you, Cole, letting me hang out with you guys. So it's.
I told
know
you
there's
that
been
after that
no
first day,
weird-
I'm like, you got a standing invite every single day. You're invited no matter what.
No, I definitely don't. Sometimes I might say something that might cause drama, but I don't mean it intentionally. It might just be a catalyst, but I don't. I usually just talk out of my ass. So that's what they say. You know, in Afrikaans they say jy staan soos jy praat soos jou bek staan, né? So which means when you talk, you just talk what you're thinking. So, and it might be like you didn't maybe mean what you're saying, whatever, but you were just talking. So it might not.
I think
have
Chris was
been
trying to say if you
intentional.
subbed just now, you can say that I was subbed to pre-Adam.
You better sub to Jess right now because you better make her monetized by bloody Saturday. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm gonna send the squad to your ass. You get a sub. That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes people should hold their tongue.
They should.
Just make sure that you didn't actually scratch your butt first.
Yeah. Wait, what does it say? I think Crystal's trying to say, if you sub to Jessica now. Okay, yeah.
It's the one that I just had on the screen.
No,
Free
I'm
Adam.
only reading the minutes though. I found it. Okay. Okay. It's your
I
choice.
find it strange that no one talked about the biggest race riot in American history on its anniversary, Tulsa. We brought it up. We just did. We didn't cover it in full.
No. Yeah, we leave it there. Jesse's saying
Butts
we
and
leave
tongues,
it,
tell
leave it
more.
for now. Jesse's basically saying leave it for now. So we leave it for now, and then we will.
She's
Because
saying
you know
she
what, you
doesn't.
get more when you
I
do.
don't
the
want to be
other
monetized. Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I've been doing this
because
doing
then you get-
the show thing for over a year now, and that's why it's exciting for me because I'm like it's been a long time. It's been a
Yeah,
long
you know
time
what?
coming.
I think
I'm
why
gonna apply for it,
saying
and
that-
I'm really interested in what they actually do think about all the stuff that I've actually created in the last year and 2-3 months. It's
Is it because you don't want to be what's the word? First of all, monetize them, and you'd be bound by these stupid rules.
You're already
I
bound
think
by
that's
those stupid ass rules, So as far as that goes, I mean, it's not going to be.
Not always, because you don't have to be. I've watched this
You do
crazy
though.
shit, and
You still have to kind of watch the kind of stuff you produce, what you say,
Yeah.
and what
That's what I'm
actually goes
asking.
out. Because if you YouTube, and it's like she's got Adam Krigler coming up with her or whatever, and you actually think about that. You know how many times Adam Krigler's been dinged and taken off of YouTube?
No, but that's not the point. That's not
So
what I'm
many
really
times, it's
asking.
ridiculous. You know how many times I've been taken off of YouTube? So many
I've
times, it's
heard.
ridiculous. Like election disinformation, medical disinformation, misinformation, spam. What
Yeah.
they come up with just about anything and everything they possibly can to say, oh, you shouldn't have done that. You can't do that. And
I think that is why people are
the
over
last
it.
one
So-
the one that's actually falling off here tomorrow, when you actually look at it, the actual date of the episode that was produced was all the way back in a Saturday in July. They didn't ding me for it for almost 5 months. So you just don't know how long it's going to be before somebody just doesn't like something that was said, and they go and they be like, nah, I don't like this guy. I don't like what he's doing or whatever. And they go and they false flag me or whatever, or mass flag, and you get stuff taken from you, and then you're
Oh,
done.
yeah,
You're
that
gone.
makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes so much sense. But
Just as I'm trying to keep
is
it
not-
vague because I don't want to put my business out there, but I'm getting aid for school, so I don't want to add any more income, what I already have, and lose the aid. That makes sense. That totally makes sense,
makes a lot of
because you
sense.
really seriously the capital gains that come off of being monetized, you really seriously you could affect a lot of that. So yeah, if she's actually trying to get that financial aid, that could totally screw her right now. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Jess. Yeah, absolutely. Watch yourself.
Okay, so someone like me, like, what would you suggest for me? That's like, I'm just a boring housewife, right? So I just hanging out with you guys, and then one day I decide to do a cleaning channel. Like, I clean my house.
I mean, you could do almost anything you wanted. You can do anything that you
What?
wanted. You want to play game, play game. If you want to actually do news, do news. If you want to do,
Find Jimmy and
Find
Jimmy an African.
Wait,
find Jimmy and
Jimmy
African
what?
wife. There you go.
What?
Oh, it's what
Wait, you don't need a lot. Hold on, I can do that. I can do that.
Yeah, it is. Crystal, you're having issues with your
Yes,
audio,
it
by
is.
the way. You're
Oh, sorry. I'm not on my
you're
laptop.
clicking. You're clicking. You're broadcasting some kind of weird scratch.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
am I coming through okay?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you're okay for the most. You sound normal.
Okay.
Now, am I
You're-
fine now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
That's
I
on-
thought
I
it
think
was
now it's not
my
fan
headphone was dying.
I think Radix Verum doesn't want to be.
Yes, Eliza?
The last
What
two
did you say?
videos were fired. I can see Joe covering her, and then it helps with this.
Wait, you guys are just wanting me to repeat the shit that Jimmy just said, so stop it.
Gotta get me in.
He wants an African wife.
You know you gotta get that. Well, if he wants one, he needs to come over here. Let me meet him. I don't mind. I don't problem.
Oh, there you go. You just got invited to South Africa.
South Africa. Gee, how much is a plane ticket to South Africa? Is it gonna get shot down?
No, it won't get shut down. I've got connections that will get you through, so don't worry about it.
Oh, baller. Yeah, merch.
Okay, no, you just need a visa. For fuck's sakes, you just need a visa. It's not something exciting. What's Melissa saying? For out, I have. Guys, so many stuff. Oh, good.
They have diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah, can I come back with
No,
raw
there are diamonds here. Guys, you got the wrong idea. Not here.
Not yet.
Oh.
The diamonds
It's
are up
not.
country.
Yep.
Real quick,
Melissa is
Elephant.
not impressed with you
Elephant,
guys.
thank you for the couple donations of the $3 a piece. Thank you so very much. Thank you for being sweetheart. Very helpful.
They have diamond, gold, platinum, and silver.
Yes, silver and cobalt and nickel.
Oh wow, nickel.
You forgot those. We got more, but we don't talk about it.
Well,
Oh,
wait
is that
on
hot? Wait, is that hot? Have you done your research? Wait. Okay, when you're coming down, because you can anytime. Like since you know about everything else, you might as well. My dad does the the diamond. Yeah, we have all the diamonds, guy. Come on, squabble. Anyway,
all of them.
the
We have all of the diamonds.
we have all of the diamonds. Yeah.
There's so many jokes I want to make, but I think they'd be offensive.
No, you do it. No, don't be offensive.
Oh, I'm
You-
thinking about
you
his
are
blood
not
diamond right
offended.
now, so
No, talk about it. Talk about it. Come on, tell us. I love being offensive. I love it. Come on, tell us. Not about the black diamonds though, because that's
exactly.
country. No, but that's not us. So it
No,
won't be
just kidding.
offended. It won't be offending to me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean it. It's just trying to be funny. Then what can
No, we didn't kill nobody for it. It's just it's like there's this thing called the black hole. It's called the Kimberley's hole. It's called the big hole. So it was the first diamond mine that they found, that the Dutch found in our country. So it's just a hole, and then they just found diamonds in it. It's nothing offensive about it. But
A hole.
so it's nothing bad. wait, Rose. It's DJ out with the scratch. Yeah, we need to do like the video thingy, like do the fist bump. Yo, once again, guys. You know our chat is getting bored now with me telling us telling you guys about my history stuff.
No, you're
You
doing
guys
just
need to
fine.
share with
I
me
have to
as
actually
well.
step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye, Frog. Wait, don't leave me alone with them. Shit.
Yeah, you have to. And then there's Bear the Ghost.
Bye.
It's at Crystal DJ out. No, I don't want it to be me. They leave me like that. They leave me talking with shit. Like, you know, these assholes. This is what they do, Rose. They do this to me.
Rose of
Wait,
Sharon Cassidy.
Wait, hold up. Jimmy?
Yep.
You said you were from something with the M? Minnesota?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, in Minnesota, what is fun?
What is fun in Minnesota?
Yeah, how do they kill people in Minnesota?
Oh, how do they kill people in Minnesota? Oh man.
And get away with it.
Shit. Throw people off a bridge. Stab somebody with ice. Yeah, plain and
No,
simple.
they didn't do that.
Pig farms.
Oh, pig farm.
What?
Go break their neck and throw them into a pig.
Shit. Really? They do that?
Oh, you
You gotta break the
Don't
skull down a
be
little bit
prepared.
before you do.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
they'll
you
eat
literally
it all.
Oh yeah, them pigs. Yep. Yep, they're like
yeah, the pigs eat
body.
them, and then do they do the excrement thing when they?
The only thing that they don't eat is the teeth.
Yeah,
shit. That's like the most identifiable part about a person.
exactly.
I know, right?
So then, what do? Then you do like the acid.
Pull them all out first.
Yep. Acid. Put them in acid. Put them in a car at the bottom.
Yes, allegedly. But not.
Allegedly in Minecraft. Yes, allegedly in Minecraft.
But
Yeah,
not
all in
plastic bath, because apparently the acid eats the ceramic bath. So you have to put in a plastic bath. Am I wrong?
Well, yeah, it's a special plastic, I guess, that the whatever's this certain acid won't eat. It's in Breaking Bad. That's where I saw it.
I know, right? And so I saw it too. And this dumbass, like, anyway. So while I have you, everybody,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
wait, let me see what I've got.
Oh, I
Let
have
me see
you.
what
Make
I've
sure
got
you
here.
hit that like button.
While I've got you, hit
While I
that
have-
like and subscribe. And if I don't have the join, so obviously the join is still coming. So we'll have the
Yeah,
join.
we gotta
coming
apply for
soon,
that.
soon. We have to let you
I don't apply.
guys. But I needed to ask you guys something. Please. Well, it's not that important, but it's sort of weird. Why does everybody like Florida?
Florida's like a popular vacation spot, right? Like that's the place to go. It's sunny on the beach. It's just where you go to vacation. It's Disney World. It's Tampa Bay. It's all these pretty sights. It's the ocean. It's I don't know. It's nice weather. It's shitty people, bad service. It's all of it. You know?
Cindy's saying, "Oh, one push you're drinking. These clothes aren't cutting it." No,
I don't know why
they're
you both are.
not. You need to drink some
Drinking up.
white wine, not white clothes. So you need white wine, either Sauvignon Blanc or
I drink box
or
wine.
Yeah, maybe box wine. Maybe that will help you.
Crystal, whatever
yeah.
you did to fix yourself last time, do that again.
Yeah,
What?
you're
What?
taking.
You're breaking up. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, sorry, no, I didn't do anything. Oh, I'm not talking into the mic thing.
No, you might need to pop out and pop back in.
Oh, maybe I
Yeah,
should.
maybe.
Wait, can I pop out for a minute and then pop
Your audio is just
back
really
in?
clicky and it keeps speeding up.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like a connection type thing.
Okay, I'll do that quickly.
Up, bye.
I will say one thing I've noticed is now that I like clip people, I am so much more aware of people's audio at this point.
Oh,
I suppose.
We kind of have to be because if
Right.
like one person's way too loud, then I've got to adjust it, and it's just such a pain. So now it's like the first thing I listen for is how's the audio.
do you stream Elisa Clips?
No, just clip things. I'll stream with people, but I don't do my own streams.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'd even stream about. And, like, I doubt anyone would even care what I had to say. So
Where are you
I'd
from?
rather just guest. I grew up in Alaska, and then I moved
where?
to Louisiana, and now I live in Texas.
Where in Alaska?
Are you familiar with Alaska?
Yeah, I've been around Seward. I've been.
Oh, okay. I'm from Kenai.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I moved from Alaska when I was 19, or like right before I turned 19.
Okay, right on.
My favorite statue is a husky statue in Anchorage. I always called it the Balto statue, but it's just for the Iditarod, so it's not really Balto, but just if you were here for that. I don't know. I was looking at pictures of it while you guys were talking about statues. Makes me happy.
Alaska's fun. I went. What is it? Fan boating? Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Fan boating?
Yeah, where you got it's pretty self-explanatory. It's like a boat with a big old fan on the back, and you
Yeah, like okay.
and
In
you
Alaska?
yeah, out in like the boonies where it's like marsh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went
That
out
makes
there
sense.
and just freaking, oh, it's so cool. It's like a little glider or whatever, like a hover
airboat.
Airboat.
Yeah, airboat. Yep, there you go. Freaking awesome. Fast.
Alaska's the best state. Like it is so pretty. It is.
You guys have puffins.
We do, but you know what we don't have is penguins, which is unfortunate.
But puffins are like the Pichu version of
Aren't they so cute? And there's otters everywhere and seals. I don't know.
Yeah.
It makes me happy. Whales. I don't know. There's so much wildlife, and most of it doesn't want to kill you, but some of it does. The moose do. Moose are the worst. Moose are terrifying, and they're jerks.
They're assholes. They're like a big tractor that just has a bad day.
Their whole purpose is to like try and stomp you. I'm not even joking. I don't know if you've ever been charged by a moose, but I have multiple times, and it's.
Oh, jeez.
I've got like a legit phobia of moose. I still walk outside sometimes, and will catch myself like checking to make sure there's no moose around, and I'm like, oh no, not here. That's fine.
Welcome back, Crystal.
I think the only thing I'd rather fight
Hello.
than a moose, more than a moose, would be a hippo. Screw
A hippo? Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
the most terrifying creature on God's earth is a hippo.
Did you know that the hippo was the most deadly creature on Earth? Because they kill the most people during their. Did you know that?
I knew that they were like the most dangerous,
What?
or in some capacity.
Yeah, they are the most deadly,
just
more than
really
sharks.
aggressive.
They are worse than sharks.
Yeah, their bite force is like stronger than an elephant can stomp.
Yeah,
It's
now you can
ridiculous.
clearly hear me because clearly you can hear this nonsense that I'm talking. No, like yeah, a hippo kills more people than sharks do during the year than any other animal. More than lions, more than cheetahs.
Many.
more than everything.
Do you encounter a lot of wildlife like that, Crystal?
No. Wait,
Thank the Lord.
I don't go there. I keep to my home. I like my house.
That's in the
I
Serengeti.
don't like the Kruger National Park. I don't. I'm cool. Thank you.
I just have no concept of the wildlife in Africa. I just, like, I'll see
No,
things
there's
on
no wildlife
TV
here.
and
It's
safaris.
in
and-
parks.
yeah.
No, they are in parks. We don't encounter wildlife either. Only when you go to the wildlife parks, then you see them, or on safari or whatever. We like Cape Town is sort of like let's see, like Michigan, and then Joburg is like New York a little bit, and then you've got your other cities like Chicago and that. But there are no wildlife running around here. Please.
That makes sense.
No.
Don't you get like I mean, even in Minnesota, we get deer on the road and stuff, just freaking coming on through.
No, we have deer, but only when we go to forests and stuff. We don't.
I
have
think
it.
Minnesota has deer. Oh crap! Come to South Dakota.
Yeah,
There's
when we're
so
driving
many of
through-
them,
through
and they'll
rural
just like
areas.
drove straight through town.
Not only that, but we have
Jeez.
turkey. We have turkeys, ducks that just fucking like come through our front yard.
No, that's just weird. We don't have that really. We just have when we're going through like maybe rural areas because there are some mountainous areas where there are these bucks, they call them kudus. And then when they see the car lights, then they'll jump because they see it and then they fuck up your cars and stuff. But it's not that bad. It's not like we're in the jungle. We're not there anymore.
I don't know. I'd like to
That's
make
what
friends with a
people are
zebra.
thinking. What did you think?
I
We
wanna
see
see these
Simba every
mystical
day,
Afri-
Alyssa?
I mean, when I think of Africa, I just think of crazy wildlife, and I don't know.
There is wildlife, but to an extent, it depends where you're living. Like where we live, we on the coast, and we down south. So there are whales and sharks and things in the sea. So there's no crazy wildlife. But if you're going up country where I used to stay in the north, then
Are you all ready for this to change up a little bit?
Oh shit,
Oh
guys!
my lord! It's Darth Hideous.
Did I hear somebody say the dangerous?
Where is he here? Is he here?
What's up, Doc?
What you have
You
to
can't
you
say the
actually
most
have to
dangerous.
do like a pre. You have to do a preview
on?
for like a pre thing for him.
For Darth Hideous?
I mean, I've been
you like-
thinking about getting some entrance, like some theme music.
The Dateline music.
Dude, you need to have like an
I'd have to find something that would just say like gay.
like not even not even naked. You need to do
I got-
like a cool thing. We're gonna have to.
I
You
got
have
the
to have
perfect-
Jimmy do something cool for you.
I got the perfect thing for you, Frog.
What? I'm not.
I mean,
doing
for
nothing.
me,
For you.
that is. Yeah, it's definitely for me.
Sorry, Chad. I haven't been following, but yeah. So in my with us, it's not.
Exactly. Yeah, the Barney song.
That's a big
I
one.
love you. You love me.
I okay. I was.
Yeah, what?
was
Bonnie
leaving.
gave me HIV,
Happy.
and I shot him in the nuts and I kicked him in the balls. Now that purple.
They're like, let's see how much we can actually do before you try getting monetized tomorrow.
What I had poor damn in front of you all this morning.
This morning, and
Oh,
I'm in
you're
town.
not.
Yes.
Yeah, we used to be there, Cindy. We moved to Cape Town, just Cape Town City. I used to live in. Yeah, we used to live sort of in the wild, and a line got lost one day, and then we sort of had to look for him. But it's not a big deal. It's not-
What'd you do with him when you found him?
Oh no, they took him back to the what you call it? They took him back to the
Have
park.
you ever eaten lion?
I actually got lost. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
Don't think you should be eating Big Cat.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't.
That sounds
we always
disgusting.
friendly with lions because lions.
I mean, if you never try, you'll never know.
I mean, all the
Like
delicious
gators are
stuff that
cool.
you've ever eaten is grass-fed. Anything that's on a carnivore diet's going to be extremely gamey and quite disgusting. So good luck with that. Have fun, but I mean, no way.
Well, you would,
Not me.
you would say that. Have you ever had like crocodile or alligator or what?
I've had gator one time and I've had snake twice. So
Alligator
that's a
is
little different, though.
I'm not a snake fan. I don't like.
None of
snake,
them
but
taste like
alligator I
chicken.
like.
No, they don't taste like chicken. They taste like
They
something
taste-
entirely different.
Right, totally.
Like if you had to
Okay,
compare,
what does
if you had to
Don't let
compare it,
anybody lie to you and say that something tastes like chicken.
It
you
actually
had
tastes
to
like it
compare
has
it to
the
something,
same
it-
texture as chicken. I've eaten so much
It- it-
alligator.
it
It's
does
got
have
the
a
texture,
similar
but it
texture,
doesn't have
but
the same taste.
depending on
Well,
how you
it's got-
season it, it might.
No, if you fry it, it tastes like chicken.
No, but gator's got sort of a fishy. It's also got a fishy sort of texture. It's got the
No, it doesn't taste fishy.
It's
And not the
not-
gator. I'd
Okay,
try
no. Okay, I don't have gator, but I'm talking about crocodile.
I think it's the same thing. I mean, effectively.
Thing of crocodile. Is it?
Oh,
Really? Do they eat the same thing?
I mean, they have a similar type of diet. I would have to say they're a little
Do they
geographically
eat
different.
people? Do they eat people?
I mean, gators will eat a small dog or a kid if you give them a chance, but
You and your oh, you come here from your bloody Louisiana nonsense.
It's gay time. Thank you, Rose.
No,
gay.
It tastes like froggish.
It's not about that. We just have like we are situated, or we were situated down at literally the Crocodile River. So
Wouldn't you like
so
to know?
when the crocodiles try to kill people, they would like just spear them or whatever, and then they would like, okay, they'll feed us, okay, whatever. So
That's
but
called a
the crocodile
crocodile
meat is
fight.
much. I think that the gator is much tender than a crocodile. I think so.
Mm.
What do you think, Dog?
Well, I've never had crocodile. I've only had gator once, so I
Yeah.
could,
Also, I just look at what they, because the gator is a little bit fatter than a crocodile.
I've
I thought
questioned
crocodiles
anything
were
that
the
you
big
get out
one.
of the Midwest that's considered any kind of seafood. So, I mean, really, when you think about it, you know, gators.
so but
There's no
that's
such thing as
Florida's-
gators around this part of the United States. Question it. Totally question it.
Well, I definitely didn't have gator in Michigan. I mean, I got family down
I
in,
doubt they've got that.
I got family down
Yeah, the flood legs,
just
we
north of
don't
the
deal
Everglades,
with-
so
we don't deal with those ones.
you get
We've got
gator
frogs,
from
but we
Florida
don't eat
where
them.
it exists.
Go to Louisiana.
What we find what my dad used to do, like when they go out in the woods and stuff, or what they call it, the woods or in the field or whatever, they would eat like turtles. So they would barbecue the turtles. And then
Turtle's good.
I mean, I've had turtle soup before. That was good. I had no issue with that.
Have you had frog legs?
I have never had frog
I've never
legs.
had that. That's good.
So yummy.
Really? What does it taste like though?
Hannibal. That's cannibalism on this show.
I mean, it's only cannibalism if Cool Frog does it.
It's a bit you. It's you. Though. Well, have you ever had
Tell me,
breakfast?
how did I taste?
Have you had the fries? Like, have you had brains?
No.
Not
No,
human
not
brains, but you know what they call it.
Well, I hope not human
Calf
brain.
brains? I mean, I know people eat calf brains, and I know people in some countries,
No, not cat brains.
in South America, they eat monkey brains.
Yeah, they eat monkey brains here too, but not in our country. They eat it. Up
Yeah,
country.
and in South America and in some
Yeah,
Central
they eat.
African
But they
nations.
eat it's what they call what something brains. Man, it's lamb brains. So then they
Ew.
fry it up nice and stuff. We don't really eat it here, but they eat it.
Yeah, I
in
can't
London.
remember what they call that, but that is actually a dish I've heard of.
Mm.
Can you just
Yeah.
imagine what the texture
it's
must
so
be
gross.
like?
I
Ugh.
And then
mean,
they tell us we're weird for eating livers. Like we eat livers, like chicken livers and stuff.
Well,
They tell us we're weird for eating.
how long
livers.
does it have to sit
They
out
eat
before like a fly lays its eggs in it? I don't know. It's just gross.
Nobody. Mm-mm. What? Wait, what? What?
Sorry.
What to say eggs in it?
Have you guys had menudo?
No.
You're not
I
menudo.
have.
I love that show.
It's so gross.
Oh my god, I need to
It
read
is. It is
so
definitely. It's definitely an acquired taste, and I think you have to be
Okay.
at least some
Will
Spanish
you
heritage
Well,
to eat that shit.
My
Alyssa,
stepdad
would you
likes to order
explain?
food for me, just like, and you know, I trust him. But then he'll order something for me randomly
Yeah,
occasionally, and I'll eat it, but I
Some
can't
Gator tastes
like
really
react to
so
it because he's doing these
sandy.
things just to gross me out. But Menudo was one where that one grossed me out. But I ate it all. I didn't even tell him that I hated it. He was disappointed, and I was happy.
For
Libby, why is
him.
that I'm seeing you now in this chat?
I don't know what you're saying.
Wait,
Libby
no,
just
I'm
got
saying
here because
Libby
Libby
is
is the
here.
late. Yeah, Jay Lieb got is the late.
He's like very, very late. He
You know
hasn't
what that
already. You should
means?
make sure that he hits that like button.
Maybe we should get into this. No, so what I was saying is like, what the other stuff? So crocodile and all the stuff. They're so sandy because obviously it's not from the sea, so it's from like lakes and stuff. Not lakes, but rivers and stuff. So yeah, we don't eat it because it's gross, but we only eat basically stuff from the sea. Yeah. So I can't tell you what an alligator. Yeah, crocodiles are sandy creatures. So, but they taste. It's not. It's sort of. I've tasted a crocodile. It tastes sort of like chicken, but it's just with the sand. So that's the only way I can explain it to you. And then Sinbad, Scobo, you're not scared of this. Sinbad, I'm sorry. But gators are. Did they do taste gross? That's what I'm saying. They taste like sand. And then Libby is here. Where's Mrs. Libby? Did you leave her alone?
She's perfectly capable of taking care of herself.
I know she is. I'm just asking him.
She hasn't. She has not killed Jean Liebgott yet.
Oh, okay. Okay, Daisy, we'll see you now. And then what? I cannot eat an iguana though. I cannot. They will.
I don't think that's food. There are certain animals that are just not
like
food.
those fucking things. No, they call that a special kind of poison here in my country. They don't. You're not allowed to eat that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it anyway. That seems like
It's
not
like a
food.
salamander or something. Well, yeah, it's called a salamander. I don't know. In area else it's called an iguana.
That's just a different type.
Wait, are you eating lizards?
Are you eating
No, we don't
amphibians?
eat lizards.
Are you gonna eat frog next? Because we'd all pay to see
Nobody eats
that.
fucking frogs. Like, fuck, I wish they would kill all the frogs in the world because it's gross.
That's a little bit much. Talk about genocide of
Why
my
not?
man
I
people.
know you guys that like the frog's legs, but fuck that. Why
I
must
mean,
they
I
be
like
frogs?
Cool
I
Frog,
don't
and
get
you're
it. They're
talking about
gross.
genociding all his people. Like, that's a little bit much.
No, people are fine. They can kill them. I don't know.
Frogs are.
Oh shit! Did I? Ooh! Oh, we're gonna get heated because I said that.
Yeah. Stop. Knock it off.
Sorry, you took. Sorry. Mm.
Damn it.
No, I meant like if cause when they eat stuff, then they're gonna get sick and then they might die. We don't want people to die. We just don't want them to eat crazy stuff. Anywho,
I mean, cannibalism still exists in the world, so.
it does. What did you check your? Did you check your monetization? Wait. Shit. Sorry, cool. Hey, but maybe we should have an educational channel where once a week you have the what's it? Yeah, that too. You had the gastronomy of the white person where they don't eat shit. So yeah. How's that? It's very educational and very, very much historical. How's that? Remember your disclaimer. This is for educational and historical purposes only. Whatever you hear here on this channel is not our opinion. It is our opinion.
It's definitely medical advice, legal advice, and
That's it.
financial advice. Please consult your local bathroom attendant. Thank you.
Such a laugh. I don't know what it's supposed to be. This is why he hasn't been healed yet, because this is not medical or financial advice, and neither is it legal advice. If you feel so, you can contact the next number, which is 0500. Go fuck yourself. Bye.
Somebody won the $1.3 billion lotto on Friday.
What? Who's that?
Some person somewhere.
Oh, are they family of ours?
I mean, they got $1.3 billion now.
Well, they're not. Are they related to us? Are they in any way related?
I don't know if they're going to be coming in here dumping any super chats. No.
I don't think so. So fuck them. We don't care. No. So let's see. So that is Scrub or stupidity.
I wanted to win the Mega Millions just so I could do super chats. I would give it all to YouTube content creators.
I would also do that, but I can do that anyway. It's fine. I can do it, like, Wait, let's see quickly. Let's do something. Daisy Girl.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that anyway. Even if I had $1.3 billion, I'd be like, no money for you.
You full of shit. So we started. We did Scrub already. Or something very well, but the ancient family were the first white owners of Stone Mountain. What? Wait, Squabba, would you like to elaborate? Why you elaborate?
No, he really doesn't want to elaborate.
No, there's no need to elaborate.
There's no need. We understand what it says.
Yep. We can read words.
I know this is that. And the Barney song by Jay Leapgod. Libby, would you like to sing the Barney song? Would you like to sing I love you, you love me,
I'm
Barney gave
going
HIV?
to leave. I'm
Yeah, okay,
going
I'll do that.
to leave.
Yeah,
Stop
Barney gave
it.
everybody HIV. So then somebody said, I had 4 deer in my front yard this morning. And I'm in town. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, we spoke about that.
Is that enough? Like, is 4 enough?
Oh.
Can you shoot all 4 of them at once?
Baboons up in there.
Baboons?
Yeah.
You can't eat those
no.
either. I wouldn't say that those are a food animal.
No, there was one guy who used to we used to mess with the girls and and used to chase them. So yeah, it's not cool to have a baboon on your land, but okay, fine. Yeah, Libby, we love you. And Daisy. Stone Mountain Park used to have a
He's like, no.
No.
We'll go for another hour and 10 minutes ish.
6 hours.
No, hour and 10 minutes. So like 5 o'clock.
What was
my
that?
time.
Wait, I'm only reading the cool stuff. Wait on.
Frog will just leave us with the stream and then go to sleep. And then shut it off before he goes to work.
No. You probably will.
I'll protect it, Frog. Don't worry. You can trust me.
You.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I was
sorry.
yanking before I just
Wait.
do that.
I'll use Joey's talking, because if Joey's talking, then it's like, fuck up.
That being said, if you check that description line down below, Darth is in the description line. Make sure you actually go check him out. Subscribe to him.
If Darth ever wants to actually say something for real, he should go do it on his own channel.
I was literally just messing around. So that says, cover or stupidity, thanks to the king. I found DNA connected to Tanglers Island too. History may prove that the original Roanoke Island folks were there. Creations didn't. Now it's all. So, which means, what are you saying, Cindy?
That somebody won the $1.3 billion jackpot?
Yeah, I'm so glad we don't have any ties in your American history. Oh shit.
That's what you think.
Right.
Oh,
Sanctions, that's something to
here's
do
a
with the Roanoke. Like, you need to look into that stuff.
here's a fun article.
Oh wait, Jessica is on in 10 minutes. Yeah, well, yeah, we can be
What?
there in 10 minutes. How do you feel
18
about
minutes.
that?
Who what?
What the
I
hell are
don't
Jessica's
you?
on in
know.
10 minutes for
7 minutes and 45 seconds. She's gonna
Yeah.
go play game.
Yeah.
No,
Good job.
are we gonna play? Do we want to play games? I think we. I don't
No.
know. Do we?
No.
We're okay for now.
Overruled.
Yeah, I have to go work in the morning. I can't.
Sinbad.
I don't even think I can read the title of this article out loud on YouTube right now.
What is it? Show it to me.
If you don't
I
think
will.
you can, you probably should.
I will fully censor it. And this just says U.S. FDA
Yes, that is
CDC. Stop
I hate
interrupting me.
That's too much already.
See early
hate
signal
Bonnie.
of possible Pfizer bivalent
Stop.
this word
Stop.
thing.
Blah, blah, F word. Your country doesn't like those F slurs.
Not a one.
When I say
Not three
when
of
I
them,
say
damn.
stop 3 times.
This is a Reuters article, Frog. Like this is mainstream.
Oh, I did not
not
stop
care.
Shizzy the other
I
day. Like,
know.
actually, like,
That's the worst part.
I think even saying the pharmaceutical company is a liability at this point.
dude. No, but it's okay with us. We
Frog,
don't.
I do have
We've
to, I
already,
do have to hop
we've
off
already
though.
nuked them from our. We don't even do it anymore. It's not even. It used to be that they were gonna make mandatory, but now it's stopped. We don't need to do that. So, yeah, that's slightly weird. And then also shame the moose. No shame. But it's, why do the moose always
Sweetie
have
pie.
to suffer?
Hello, how you doing? Glad to see you.
I don't know why the moose always have to suffer. Like, when you guys feel that you need to shoot straight, why don't you shoot people? Like, why do you shoot the moose?
Because it's
We
fucking
value
illegal.
over animals.
Is it illegal to shoot people?
Yes. It's
But then
called
why do
murder.
you all shoot the people? Like, I don't get it. Why?
Because we got to work on filling that prison industrial complex.
But I don't see death of moose.
Helps.
I only see 20 year, 30 year mass shooting. What happened? Like, why didn't you shoot the moose?
Moose are delicious.
Yeah, moose are delicious. People
Moose
are
are
not.
delicious. Yes,
Moose
we've got
is so good. I had
everything.
moose chili the other day. Oh, so yum.
Damn.
We've got wildebeest.
Moose or elk, though.
Elk is also
No,
delicious.
It is also
They're,
Have you
delicious.
ever?
they're
Like,
definitely
I've asked
different.
this. I've asked this
If-
already to one of you guys. I like, have you had shark? Like literally, like.
I have
no
had shark
food
and it
source.
tasted like ass.
I
No,
don't
you
think I've
didn't
ever
have
had.
coffee there.
I don't think I've ever had any type of shark before.
Like literally, like nice fried shark, like proper shark. Like
No, it's
like
got a
fish.
weird texture. I don't like it.
No, it doesn't.
The
Whoever
shark I
gave it
had.
to? Where were you when you
I
ate
was
this
having
nonsense?
like mud sharks. Like,
Where
I
were
don't know
they?
if I would do
No, I mean
shark.
great white. Great white.
are we even allowed to eat great white here? Is that a thing?
Not there by you, but us we are.
But could I if I wanted to?
That sounds weird. I don't know.
I think you
You
can.
could if I
Just in-
sent
I have to have a
it to you.
specific fishing license for it. But I don't know that anyone wants to eat
No,
shark.
you're not
though,
allowed to
like,
fish
genuinely.
great white there by you, but
There are so many more delicious things in the ocean than shark. I don't know why you would want to
Yeah,
eat
no,
that.
the meat
No,
on
I'm
it
I'm
is
just
not.
asking a
Yeah.
stupid question. I was just asking a stupid question.
No such
You're
thing as a
talking about
stupid
bloody
question.
mud moose or mud shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Not
Like
really
I like
sure.
mahi mahi a lot. Like
Oh,
but that's not a
mahi.
shark.
Mahi mahi is. I've never had that. I don't even know what it is.
Oh.
Is that big fish from
It's
Hawaii?
big fish.
Yeah, it's a big fish. You can be a big fish too.
Have you had halibut? Halibut is so
Uh-huh.
good.
Oh, halibut
halibut
is
is also delicious.
amazing.
He's a big pig. You can be a big pig
You
too.
can be a big too. Woo!
I've had wild pig before. That was not as good as I expected it to be.
No, it's better, yeah.
Okay, you guys, I gotta go. I
Yeah,
keep
we have too many
meeting
great
Okay,
ones.
Alyssa.
conversation. It was fun though.
Thank
What?
you.
Bye,
Thanks for
everybody.
showing up,
Nice
Leslie. Have a
meeting
good one.
you
I'll be
again.
listening.
Hush, hush. I thought I
How do I
heard you.
leave? Oh, here it is. Okay, bye.
Oh, stop it. Oh, Lee, you're the best. Wait, hold on. Wait, big fish, little fish, some of you. Ah! I can't sing it. You sing it. Damn it.
Everybody, if you hadn't already, go make sure you go down into the description line. Check Alyssa clips out. Subscribe to that channel for her.
I was actually going to say, go ahead and subscribe to Jimmy YouTube.
Well, everybody else is in the description
I
line.
guess if you want to sub to one of the best clip channels in the autism space, you could sub to Alyssa Clips. I mean, if that's your thing.
The only reason I say that is because she's actually on my show. People that make it on the show make it to the description.
Yeah, they get to be promoted because they came and hung out with Frog.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Right, exactly.
That's
usually who I promote during the shows, the people that came on the show.
Listen, while you're here,
That makes sense. Instead of just promoting a bunch of creators from all over YouTube at random.
Well, right. It's the ones that were here.
I
Those are the
talked to
ones
the
that were
girl.
actually.
Like and subscribe to Mr. Beast.
like and subscribe to everybody in the links down below. Make sure you like and
What the
subscribe,
hell?
and please be sure
Why
to
is-
make a comment, because this helps all the content creators
Check out
to grow their
Cool
channels.
Frog on OnlyFans.
Check what?
You could, maybe. There's no content there, but
What? Cool Frog on OnlyFans?
Yes, Cool Frog is on OnlyFans. Go check it out.
go.
What is it? You can act like
Instead
a
of doing all
you
that,
like-
just go to buy me
you
a
be like
coffee.
flopping around.
and just support me there.
I'm sorry, I just can't let the fact that you have an OnlyFans go. That's gonna forever be a thing.
Oh God, we can all. You know what we should do? We should all do like an OnlyFans, and then we should
Oh.
like just flop like fish, and we see what it does. Oh gosh. Okay, is that not funny? Do people have it?
I didn't even hear what the hell you said.
Oh no, I'm saying we should all have an OnlyFans and then flop like.
That's what I thought
Oh,
you
because
said.
you complain because I talk too fast. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you do talk too fast, and your accent's a little bit thick. So sometimes when you do speak real fast, it's really hard to understand you.
Okay.
I'm getting better at
Try
it.
answering that. Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Can you see the screen?
So only Jimmy
No.
could hear me because he was the only one laughing. Anyway, so let's
What does
take it
as
down a
taste
notch.
like?
Let's take it down a notch, and then
Well,
we
you
will
toss the
sing.
salad like you're romaine, and you'll find out what that tastes like.
So guys, do this for the channel and for the OnlyFans.
Hey, Crystal.
Let's tell everybody. Do an
She's doing it again.
OnlyFans.
I
so
don't
they
think
can
she even
flop
realizes
like
it.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah.
Read the screen.
Where's the screen? What I do? Wait, what? Where?
Read the screen.
I've got a fish and I've got what?
No, read the screen.
Oh, your screen. Wait, there's your app. Fuck off. I can see.
I can answer that
No, that's
question.
your app. You're asking for it.
Can you
There's
answer
your
the
ass,
question?
like,
I can answer
nah.
the question. It tastes like
Well, I
donkey.
can tell you what it tastes like. I can tell you. You want a real
Tastes
answer?
like
You want a fake
donkey. That's a real
answer?
answer.
You want a real answer? You want a fucked up answer?
I mean,
There's no answer to that question that isn't going to be some level of fucked up.
Who knows?
Like
You
shit.
don't know what I know. You don't know what people know. Who knows? Wait, what Daisy Girl saying? What does ass taste like? Asking for a friend. Okay, maybe y'all should answer that question. Starting from one from the left up.
I just
So
answered the question already.
I don't know.
It's a
Okay.
donkey.
It don't taste like badonkadonk.
No, a ass is a donkey, so I'm pretty sure if you ate one, it would taste like a donkey.
No, I've not done that.
These are facts. Shh, don't argue with me.
Oh, but she's saying an ass, not an ass.
I don't know what ass tastes like. I'm
You're
not
lying as
gay.
fuck.
Sweaty.
Wait, some people eat frog's legs. Yeah, we do. Well, not me. I don't like frog's legs. They taste like. Yeah. Have you ever watched the princess? Yeah, Frog Princess, the Disney one. That might be gay as fuck. No, I don't. Okay, Adriana, as don't taste like it. You
Everybody's like, he said that he's going to apply for monetization tomorrow. What can I do to see if I can't actually prevent that from happening?
Hey, you brought it up, Frogman. We're just looking.
don't talk about ass.
The hell?
Wait, I'm still a bourbon tuna steak fan. No, tuna's fine, but with a bourbon, I don't know if you wanna. Gosh, Simba. It depends. You have to fry it in it, but you have to
Doesn't say
lay it
bourbon,
in
though. Like,
there.
there's no R in there.
But she's
Hold
not
on,
she's not an
let's see.
American. She's not an American, so she can't say it with the R. Gay is yeah. Some people do eat frog's legs, but those are crazy French people and Canadians.
Jay says,
You know?
as tastes like tossed salad, apparently.
It doesn't.
Yep. Gotta toss that salad like your name,
Or
Romaine.
salad. Oh, but with what? With which type of greens though? Because
Romaine.
with butter, no, that's the butter lettuce thing that tastes like ass. Oh shit. No, I don't like butter lettuce.
Butter.
Wait, somebody's saying ass, 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 ass. That's the song. Ass. Now I'm like, now let me just slap my stick because of the song. No, we don't have grits. We've got something called it's called pap, P-A-P. It's the same sort of. It's cornmeal. It's like sort of like polenta, but it's white instead of yellow. So it's the same as polenta instead of grits. Yeah. Yes, squabble. That's who else needs fucking turkey?
What?
Yeah, Squabble was asking, do we have grits? No, we have something called
Polenta?
It's the same as polenta, yeah. Who don't know polenta is up in here? What the hell?
Not sure. Not positive what that is.
No, it
I'd
says
have to look
it's
that up.
grits, but you just add butter and then it's polenta's yellow and ours is white. But you add butter and it's amazing. So I make it often for my dog and my
Thanks for the warning, Coomer.
what? You guys are fucked up. What, are we allowed to swear? No. I've been swearing the whole time. I don't know we're allowed to swear. Guys, I'm not staying till 2:45 again. I need to go to work. Wait.
How long is that? Another
Wait,
45 minutes?
Pools. Yeah, Daisy girl. We love.
I'm gonna go till the end of the hour. I'm gonna go until
Yeah, same.
Are
you gonna go till 2?
5 o'clock my time. I was looking around to see where I can redirect to.
It's gonna be 2 my time. So if you're gonna go, I'll go. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for until the end of the hour. So then, basically, what I was doing is I was looking around through because I have the redirect feature because of the 1,000 subs. Looking to see who I could redirect to.
And the answer is nobody.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
there is
redirect
somebody.
you, Jack. Who the fuck is
There is
Oh,
somebody.
please don't say
Guys,
Aussie
hold on.
again.
No.
You need to do add
Okay.
butter.
I
Wait,
see
hold that, guys.
Flux put something
Flux
up.
is
Fluxing
Flu-
around, number 13.
okay.
Flux-
Effing gay. Is she seriously?
Whoa, Flux. Yeah, wow, whoa. That title there, girl. Calm down,
Calm down.
Mother Fluxer. You.
That's
No,
that's
doing
where
way
we're
too
gonna
much.
redirect to at the top.
Oh
of the
yeah,
hour.
Don't
oh
eat
yeah. We're
that
going.
ass, Ix. Don't eat that ass. Don't eat it.
We are going to do that.
We're
What are you
totally
gonna? Are you
gonna
gonna?
redirect the Flux. So
Are you
I
gonna do
anybody
that?
that's
can't.
around for the next hour, pay
I
attention.
can't
That's where
imagine.
we're going.
What
She
are you
mad.
gonna do it on your channel, or are you gonna just go?
No, he's just
No.
gonna send the
We're gonna
viewers over
redirect
there
to
and end the stream. Yeah,
right when I end the
Oh,
stream
okay.
at the end of the hour.
he's gonna send
She
all
should
the
be, she should be
viewers over
live.
there.
Everybody go there.
Flux does not seem happy by the title of that stream. She seems
No.
a little upset. I
No,
cannot wait to
and
see
that's
what
why
this
we're
is
gonna
about.
redirect there because I would assume that we could all enlighten her just a little bit and actually make her feel maybe a little bit better about
Oh
herself.
shit!
I don't know. I might just want to go listen to
Oh,
her
is
cuss up
Ozzy
a storm.
gone?
No, right? If she's gonna, it might be very interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Usually Flux talks about things that nobody else does, so yeah, this could be definitely very
Top of the
spicy.
hour.
Oh
Top
well,
of the
if
hour.
we're
AJ.
gonna
Top of the hour, we'll find out.
we talk about weird stuff. You make
Yeah.
it for your dog. What?
So another
Scarbog, you
40
you have got
minutes.
problems, guys.
Oh yeah.
We'll make sure that she's actually live.
I'm
before
trying
we
to
go.
figure out how to change my profile picture.
Give her
Well-
a little bump.
Unlike most people in this
Just
community,
dog. How's it going, dear? Good to see you.
Flux isn't usually
Well,
like
dude, don't
excessively late.
No, go along. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I will. It's okay.
No, right? And that's why I said we'll just make sure that she's actually live before we go.
Mama Dawn.
Yeah. What's up, Don?
We're just
How
on
you doing,
saying,
dear?
hey, man.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello, madam. Are you good? We're messing around, so don't even take us seriously.
I mean, it is an open mic, so if there's anybody else that's sitting in this chat that's just like, yeah, I want to join. I have something
Yeah.
to share.
Yeah, so
Come save us from the endless monologue of Crystal Pontac, please. Oh, my bad. Did I say that part out loud?
Yeah, you kind of did.
I'm just messing, Crystal. Allegedly, in Minecraft.
I'm just gonna go to sleep. Bye.
God, I'm such a jerk. I should be more nice to people.
No, you don't. Please don't be.
No, I would.
Because you just
That
be
would just.
suspicious.
Yeah, I was
You
about
need
to
to
say
be
that would just be disingenuous is the word, but
Don't be
yeah,
fake.
that too.
Please, that's not good.
Yeah, don't be fake. Be Darth. It's better
Don't be
that way.
fake.
But don't say.
You also nice accept her.
I mean, somebody got to be the heel. We got a
No.
room full of baby faces.
No, but you know what?
And then one
You
heel.
actually being more fake by being weird because you should actually be nicer to people, and people were like, "What's wrong with that?" Clearly, he's forgotten his soul.
Yeah, that would
He
be
lost
fake.
his soul somewhere.
I don't
One day
really
you
do
should start being
fake.
nice to people.
I
And be like,
mean, if you've ever seen me on someone's live stream at 3 a.m. Eastern time, I'm perfectly pleasant.
you were very.
I mean, I'm not
pleasant.
on the stream. I'm in the chat, but I'm
You were
perfectly pleasant.
pleasant the other day. You were being very southern. I'm just saying.
I doubt it.
Sinbad, top
I'm
of
not
the hour.
giving.
Yeah.
I'm not
Top
giving
of the hour.
anything
You
away.
got another
That's
50
fine.
minutes. That's
You
where we're
do
going.
you.
Yeah.
You do you. Ask Jimmy where you were, and ask Rick where you
Melissa
were.
Jane is an AI. She was actually developed in a secret underground laboratory somewhere in California. It's a joint project between Google, Microsoft, and
The one I'm
Apple.
stuck with these assholes. I can't do.
I mean, that's not very
Wait, sing
nice
me a
to
song,
say.
guys. Let's stop it now. Stop with this. With it. Wait, hold
Again,
on.
open mic. Anybody that wants, you can come in here. You hit me up somehow, some way.
Don't
figure it out.
well, hold up with this, like trying to heat people or trying to. When are you guys actually gonna do the actual infiltration of the spaceships and shit? Because everybody's talking about it, but no one's doing it.
Yeah, nobody's gonna do that, I don't think. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure.
One of the prettiest people on earth says, "I wish I was
No
smarter."
one
than you."
is smarter.
Wow.
I mean, smarter for sure.
She's the hottest Australian ever, dude. If you thought Aussie was hot,
Nobody thought that. Literally,
Melissa
like
is
I did a
hot.
poll. I did a poll, like
Checking.
who are
What's up,
the hottest Australians
Hey,
ever,
Tony.
and it was
Hi,
Madcore
Tony.
number 1, Melissa Jane number 2,
Yeah, well.
and then way down at the bottom, like not on, didn't make the list, Aussie number 3.
Really? That guy?
Yeah.
He's hot, but I think his wife is hotter, but we're not allowed to talk
No.
about her. But anyway. But
I disagree. I disagree with
too.
Melissa Jane on that
we
one.
are not allowed to talk about spouses. I don't
Oh,
think
Margot Robbie. I don't know. That is a.
But
No,
then,
I'm still gonna disagree. I put Melissa there.
Of course you do.
now Melissa's the best. Melissa and Aaron, nobody comes close. Who Aaron is? Oh, you clearly don't know who Aaron. Okay,
Who?
okay, Aaron.
Who?
What?
No, okay, no, don't worry about it. Then she's mine alone.
Okay.
No, then leave her alone.
I mean,
Danny Minogue is hot, and Danny Minogue. Okay, cool, but yeah, they're alright.
I gotta be the heel because nobody else is
Yeah,
doing
you need
it.
to then find out who Erin is. She's hot.
I
She's a hot worker too.
don't
Yes,
think
that
I need to
one.
do that.
Yes, that one, girl. Yes, Dawn. It's that one.
Yeah, I still don't know
Margot
who
Robbie.
that is.
No, that's not. Margot Robbie, isn't she American?
I don't know.
I'm talking about
I
Erin.
don't know any of these
Yes,
people.
I'm talking about Erin. Yes, just Dawn knows about her.
Y'all are
No,
making
no,
stuff
it's
up.
not homo vibes. It's just she's hot. That's all. Anyway.
And Morgan?
Yeah.
You making that up? No, I
No,
don't know what you're talking about. I mean,
She's
I think
our-
if
she's in
I
our
think if the
community.
AI
Melissa James
says
number one.
if the AI says that Margot
She's in our
Robbie is
community, but
Australian, then
we
she's
don't wanna.
Australian.
We don't want to pull attention to people that don't want to have no attention to it. So just leave it there. So you can go look her up on my
43 likes and 21 people watching. Clearly not everybody's hit that like button. Smash it.
I don't think you can do math. 43 likes and 21 people watching is like a 2-to-1 likes to viewers ratio.
I've watched the concurrent viewers change, and I've when you can see it us and change, you'd be like, oh, there's a new person in here. Hit that like button.
And then they leave.
Adriana,
How would they
you spelled
leave?
that wrong.
I
It
can
is
think
Aaron,
of-
but it's I think her name is slightly wrong. Yeah, but yeah, Dawn is correct. But we don't want to dox Aaron, so just leave her alone. Rose, love you. Anyway, I know I don't know why I'm supposed to be asleep, guys. But this is so much fun. You guys are such awesome.
I mean, mostly just me.
I thought it was just you, but they are like just doing it for me. So hold up. So wait, what are we doing? Okay, now we're down to the chat.
What are we doing?
So we've got
We're
Daisy
waiting
Girl,
for the
we've
next
got
40
Sam.
minutes to pass.
Yeah.
You have
Finding me
only
a-
women in your chat, right? You've got only women.
Only women, yes.
You've got only women. Have you looked at your chat?
You know, as
Yep.
strange as that is,
It's 100%
when I look at my
women.
analytics actually say that 60% of the viewers are men.
No, it's
Which
not.
is weird.
All of them are women. Because
I know, right? It's so
Every
weird.
single one of
It's like,
them is
no,
a
that's
woman,
why it's lying.
especially
Everybody-
Team Lead God.
Dude, cool. Everybody that's in the chat is one
I
of my
know.
friends.
Well, other than
So
they're
there
all
are no
girls
men
except
in
for
here. I
maybe
don't
Jay.
know who's a man. Who's a man? It's only Libby that's a man. He's the only guy.
Gene Liebgott? I'm gonna debate that. I'm gonna doubt it.
No, you're not in the chat.
That's literally the tall version of Gene XO.
Yeah, it's like every girl that I know is in your chat. Dude, you need to. I feel.
I need to
very
figure out how to
guilty.
get this clip of these with the
You
words on
need
the
to
screen.
feel very, very what's the
And
word? Privileged. Even Puffer is here, Daisy Girl, Adriana, Sinbad, Cindy, Squab Bob. I don't know about Oi, but I don't know. But
Hey, yo, Frogman, I'm gonna go chill in
Rose
Discord
is
for a while.
here.
Comment.
All right,
No,
sounds
I
good,
don't
brother.
dogs people, but
Everybody, make sure you
Yeah.
check out Jimmy YouTube.
Yeah, go down in the description box below. Sub to Jimmy YouTube. That's
Yeah,
and
be
then
my
if
sub.
Jimmy
you're lucky, I think
YouTube.
X-Bomb is a guy. Jimmy
If you
YouTube.
don't,
Only if you feel like it, but if you feel that way inclined, he could be Jimmy Discord.
Oh, I may be Jimmy Discord.
Well, that's only for me. Okay.
He's a man of many, many names.
I
Yeah, we don't do that.
you and I are in general just with the one name.
No, we keep it to ourselves, Jimmy.
he.
Wait, are you telling me that your president is cool?
Oh, did you see in the chat, Frogget? Alyssa
And
said
so,
Yeah, I
if
see
you
that.
send
you
her the
did not
I'm
link.
working
lose
on it. I
any
gotta.
of your
Aw.
body fat. Checking
I had
convictions
to
is
refresh
new.
the
And that's a
screen
clip.
and it actually kicked it out.
Send me
so
the
I
link,
have to
Cool Frog. Send me the link. Dude, read your shit.
I've read it. That's what I said. You got to give me a minute.
Bye, Jimmy
I went to
YouTube.
refresh the screen and it actually kicked it out.
Yeah, it's Jimmy YouTube, and then this is Jimmy Discord. Cheers, Bob. He's gonna
Or
say
Garkid, or at the real anime Rich, or
Yeah, he's got way
he's
too
a
many
man
names.
of several names.
He did not
something.
have any internet consistency in the current year.
Oh, Libby's said something. Shame, this is why Shizzy has us these mods to read all this shit. And then we lost Jimmy. We're getting back
We didn't
tomorrow.
lose him. He said he was going to go hang out in Discord.
Yeah, well, I'll get him in Discord. You lost him. I didn't lose him.
Cool Frog needs a button for that. Yeah, no, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to work on that real quick. I'm going to actually send this to. I have to pull it up. I'm going to send this to Alyssa. She's going to actually cut that spot out for me real quick. So then it looked like it was around 1622, 1632,
what?
somewhere in there.
It's 0121.
Frog's got
It's 0120.
She's going to get the words with
that's
him
my
actually
thought.
saying.
Frog's got a clip from me too in your
Dude,
in
I see
Discord.
I see that.
I can see
That's
that
great.
one coming up on stream soon.
Drive
Got
safe.
him. It's Atlas Nebula. Right? Oh, he's
Yeah,
actually
there you go, right there, exactly. Jimmy is a great artist. If you haven't
Is
subscribed to
he?
an art
I know,
channel, you want to see somebody draw
amazing.
art,
I love him
it's
so
him.
much.
Is he as good as ID Crisis?
I mean,
It's different. It's two different styles. So it's
right.
like, not comparing them.
Exactly. It's totally different from each other, though. So
And
I mean,
I'm totally not trying to like stir up any beef by asking this question. I'm just like, what is your personal preference? That's a better question. Like,
I mean, it's really dependent on what I'm actually looking to look at.
Yeah.
Right? They're both great at what they do. So I mean, you can't say one's better than the other because their styles and the stuff that they go after are totally different from each other.
That's very diplomatic,
May I
Frog.
interject?
Very perfectly diplomatic answer.
Right down the
Who
political
are we
center.
comparing Jimmy and
Yeah, right down the middle.
Jimmy and who are
Have you ever
who
thought
are
about
you
running for
comparing
Speaker of the
Jimmy
House?
Have
I
I
should
ever? I
have.
mean,
But anyway, so who are we talking about quickly? Just quickly, so that we can know.
you know what I am gonna do? I have to figure out when to do it. I actually went and I bought the Halls of Congress Lego set.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the history of
Oh my God! Did you guys?
the Congress
Sorry, I
Congressional
interjected
Hall. I'm
again.
gonna do the whole history and
While
build that
building the
set
Lego set
on
on stream?
camera.
Yeah.
You know, so I have to do it at night when the kids asleep or whatever.
Right.
You know, so there's certain I just don't know when I'm gonna do it and how I'm gonna do it, but it is gonna happen.
This might be one of the most interesting ideas you've come up with yet. I mean, just as far as like
There's so much history when it
doing
comes
something very different that nobody else is doing.
I just have to drive safe wherever you drive.
I mean, other people are doing like Legos. Like I think what's his name does
Crazy people.
Legos on stream.
I've
Meatwad.
heard all the weird stuff that's been happening around your roads. In the meantime, please just drive safe. No, don't worry about these guys are fine. I'm just talking to the chat, to Levy and to Melissa. And all this
I was wondering what the heck you were
Yeah, you
talking
guys,
about.
blah, blah,
no, you guys
blah,
carry on
blah,
with your things.
blah,
Carry
blah,
on with your things.
blah.
Like I'm not conjuring
I'm just
devils
teasing
here.
you.
I'm not conjuring devils. I'm saying, guys, please drive safe. Please be cool. Please, we love you guys.
Please
don't
don't summon Moloch to the stream. Like,
No, please don't. We'll speak to you while you're driving. I hope if you keep them on, maybe they're talking shit still.
She's
Like-
so past tired. You can tell.
I'm sorry, but wherever you're driving, please drive safe.
She's
and
like,
then
huh?
Yeah.
We already told her that.
Yeah, checking it. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm driving. No, but please, guys, please drive safe and
Your chat is
please-
the most nicest and respectful of your
really
guests
thinking about
of
you,
all
and
chats I've seen. Just saying, yeah, you know, it is fun. It is interesting to see how respectful people actually can be around here, even including Darth.
I mean,
That's
allegedly,
amazing,
these
yeah.
are filthy rumors.
I assume you're a guy. I don't know you like a Sith or something. I don't know what a Sith is.
I
Including
mean,
Darth.
Is that like a person?
allegedly,
or is
these
that
are filthy rumors.
No, but I just have to give love to Melissa and them and to everybody in the chat, and like just to make sure that I want you to be safe. I want you to get home safe, and even though I'm not there in your country or whatever the case may be. You don't know me personally, but you know me by name and by face. I want you guys to be safe, and I really do love you guys. It's really important for me that you guys do keep safe, because what's been
Crystal?
happening in your country
Are you wasted?
so
Oh, she's just past tired.
Oh, so she's
no,
like
I'm so
sleep
tired.
drunk.
I have to go to
Lethargic.
sleep. But no, I'm just putting it out. I can't
name
just
is-
let them just go out
I'm
there with no
sorry.
love, with no protection, with no nothing. I can't let them go out there with no protection.
Who are you talking to?
Herself
Did you
at
look
this
in the
point.
chat? Did you look in the chat who's driving?
This is literally
You
the
always
third
get-
time you've ran the loop on this tape back.
Oh shit. No, but you've been asking me for 3 times now who I'm talking to, so I have to answer you all that. Anyway, last time. Now I'm talking about the guys who's traveling and who's out there. That's all. Nobody else. Everybody's out there. Just be loved and be careful.
I love Puffer P smiles. I think we're best friends.
What? I'm not respectful, Sandy. Fuck off. Stop this now.
No, exactly checking. I've been to some chats that are just horse. They seriously don't. They treat each other with like crap. It's this
Love you,
group of
Libby.
people that
I
comes
mean,
down here. They're great because they actually show respect for each other. Everybody actually says hi, as opposed to actually
Aw.
just sitting there in their own little huddled groups.
I will tell you one thing. One of the most
you.
disrespectful places I've
Love
ever
all of you
seen in my
guys.
life
I'm
is
going to
Nick's
sleep
Locals.
now. I'm listening to these assholes first.
And Nick's
Thank you,
Locals is
Cindy.
it's actually, if you get right down to it, it's a lot like this. It just looks really ugly because of the foul choice of language and the degeneracy, but it's a loving, caring, nurturing place for a whole bunch of gamer words I can't say on YouTube. Don't go there. Never
Rose
go.
got it. Cindy got it. Libby got it. How come you guys didn't get it? Puffer got it. Now what how is so weird about sending them on their well way? Like they are going to drive and now why is it weird?
What?
I don't get it.
You still talking about
You obviously not
Melissa
reading the chat.
driving?
She is still on
Yeah,
about Melissa driving. Melissa's been gone for like 20 minutes.
No,
and she's
Melissa.
still
You said
talking.
drive
Yeah.
safely 20 minutes
Puffer's
ago.
going, and
Right.
then Rose is going as well, and then
Oh.
Sinbad's going, and then you guys.
That
Okay,
I wonder
Cosplay
why
is
read my
going
chat.
to
You know
the
that.
house. Okay, Cloud, there you go too, guys. Really?
What?
I
Cloud
know I'm
just said he
crazy,
was
but
back.
I'm not that crazy. I can reach it.
These are filthy rumors. Allegedly.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Thank you, Chad. We love you, Chad. You stay safe, Chad. The panel, leave them channel alone. Leave them alone. Let them burn down.
The opinions of Crystal Pontat do not necessarily reflect the opinions of the panel.
Okay.
This is not medical, financial, or legal advice. Please
It's only
consult a
love.
masseuse.
It's only love. Wait, I'm talking about for Shizzy. Shizzy's like, this is her love. Oh, fuck. But I need to go sleep.
What the heck did you just say? Are you kidding me?
Did you listen to Shizzy? Shizzy was this.
She's literally just tangenting off in this conversation that I think she's having
She's
with
like,
herself.
I don't.
No, read
don't
what I
think
said.
She remembers what.
Read the channel, and then you'll understand what I'm saying. But anyway,
I'm reading the chat
I'm gonna-
that's happening right now.
Yeah, well,
Shizzy hasn't been here for over an hour and two.
Yeah, what's up with Shizzy like?
I'm saying
She's like scrolling back up through all of it. She's like, "Oh, look, this is something that they said, 3 hours ago."
no, it's not. I'm just saying this is what Shizzy would have said.
So this is important. Have a
Not
great
a
night.
Bring up just
Thank you, Jackie. You have a wonderful night, dear.
So why is everybody loving me? Like why? Come on.
Huh?
We love you guys
You just
too.
cut me off when I'm trying to say something to somebody.
Rude.
Well, get to your point.
I said thank you for being here. Have a good night.
Well,
She's
that
like,
sucks.
huh?
Why would you say
To
like
who?
that?
Checking
You should
conviction.
say with more love. Say with more love. That's why
that's
everyone's
the
saying
way-
good night to me and not to you.
That's
No,
because
almost
you're
said
the one that needs to go to bed. Just Dawn just
Guys, call you a
just
binger.
said it very, very well. She said, "Get some rest. We worry about you."
Oh, shame. It's so sad. It sounds fucked up. That doesn't sound generous. It doesn't sound like genuine. Okay, try again, and then we'll do it again. Come on. Okay, Doc.
You
try again.
sound just fine, Frogget. Don't listen to this one. She's just making things up.
I know, right? You gotta watch what you.
No, you have to say it. You have to say to your crowd, good night. And then thank you for joining us. And then
I don't think
now
you
we're
need
gonna
to say that.
Yeah.
We're not leaving for a half hour.
Where you going?
Yeah, I got another. Well, yeah, 28
Oh, shit,
minutes
afterwards.
before Flux goes live, and that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
shit.
That's
hang
why
on.
we're still here. We're waiting. We're waiting for Flux to go live, and then we're gonna.
Then we're going
Why
over
did you
there.
make
Oh,
that joke?
Spice is in the
Somebody joke.
chat.
Miami Spice, what's up, dude? Good to see you.
Oh, I didn't know Miami Spice.
What's up?
Yeah. Oh, did you know that who is winning?
I tried hitting him up a couple times, and I think he's just busy.
Mm,
Those edit makers gonna make edits. That's what they do.
no, I haven't seen him since Monday. So
I just talked to him last night.
oh, okay.
Since Monday, it's literally Monday.
No, my Mondays was yesterday.
Oh.
My Monday was yesterday. Anyways, okay. Yeah. No? Yes, Daisy. I think I should go sleep. I need to wake up early.
Sleep drinking?
Yeah.
That's a good question, Mama Don. I would
Yeah, that's an interesting question.
not know the answer to that.
I haven't.
No, I
I've
can't.
not
I
figured it out.
can't sleep drink. I just need to go and sleep. Oh, Statuesca's been busy. She's been busy, but Reindeer was around earlier. Yeah. Statuesca has got stuff to handle. And then Reindeer was around earlier, but yeah. Yes, Cindy, I will go sleep now. But I'm gonna listen though.
Mhm.
See, all the mama bears are telling me to go sleep.
Yep. Every single one of them.
I need to get a water and then I'm gonna stop talking to you guys.
Oh, we all love you, Daisy.
What is it?
Huh? What?
Guys, wait, let me close.
Tuesday. I suppose it is Tuesday. For some people. She just dipped out. The point is, she's no one. Well. Darth's gonna be quiet now.
Oh my bad.
now. What the hell?
I didn't realize that we had
It's
left.
just the two of us, bro.
No, it's us again. I was actually just looking at this article and letting the sleepy one kind of ramble. Man, now my dogs are going nuts. What the? Let me say, I might have to go.
Dogs are like, let me out.
I might have to go shoot them. At least that one. So, here's something that's in the news that I can talk about. Disney's Animal Kingdom closing what seems to be for good. I don't think that's news at all, but haha, Disney. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch of a-holes. Wouldn't you agree? Am I broken?
No, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. I'm trying to get this clip.
Oh yeah, the clip from Joe.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this clip, and I'm like, she sent it one way, and it was a move file, so I'm like unable to actually use it. I need
Yeah.
I need an MP4. So she sent me the MP4. I'm like, it won't let me download it. So then she put it on her YouTube, privated it, and now I'm gonna have to go and non-convert it and download it.
This is a lot of steps.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's like, oh, I gotta do all these steps to get to it.
Tune in on the Shepherd of Bridger.
Which is it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
I got it.
I mean,
I
you're
got
not
it.
Joe Biden.
It'll be up here in a second.
Your weakness is not bicycles and stairs, so you should be fine. Man, imagine like being the leader of what is essentially the most powerful country in the world, and your weakness is bicycles and stairs.
Bicycle stairs, and you're so incoherent.
Oh, and words. Yes, words are apparently way too difficult for you too, so you just make them up. This is a world that we actually live in. You believe this shit? Like, I don't even like looking at the TV anymore. I don't even like looking at the TV anymore because of this stuff going on.
Then going to bring it into StreamYard. So you take the StreamYard, you hit the plus button in there, and then you go and you say
It
download.
took just one generation from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson, our Supreme Court Justice.
Did you see the head shake from the press secretary in the background? Dude,
Right.
just like, oh, he's
Just like, what the hell?
How am I gonna cover this one up?
I'm sure shirts will
What
have
is the
fun
name
with
of
this
the
one.
Supreme
You'll be
Court
like, what the
justice?
hell's this?
Yeah. Well, I can't remember the name of the Supreme Court justice. Ketanji.
It's actually Ketanji Brown Jackson. Right.
Brown Jackson.
Ketanji Badonkadonk.
Ketanji Brown Jackson. It's like, I don't think you should drown him. It's not a good idea.
It took just one generation from segregation to the Supreme Court of the United States, end of quote. Those are the words of Ketanji Brown Jackson, our Supreme Court Justice.
Yay.
Like that lady in the background, and she's shaking her head. No,
That's
you
the-
just did that?
Yeah, isn't that the press secretary?
Mighty Meat. What's up, brother?
Meatwad.
Just stop by to crush that like button. Mm-hmm. Hit it.
Yeah, everybody hit that like button. Like a normal person.
Look at
Don't do
3 to
anything
50.
weird to it.
3 more to 50. Hit that
Yeah,
button.
you're not gonna get it. Not while we're live.
we will. We got 20 minutes left before we go away. So
Yeah, but it's just you and me now, and nobody likes that. I mean,
Nobody
everybody
likes that.
loves
They're
it.
like, there's just 2 guys talking.
Yeah, we're not even really talking about anything important. Because there's not really a whole. Yeah, we only have one Supreme Court justice. The first black Supreme Court justice in American history. Clarence Thomas is over here just like, am I a joke to you?
Yeah, who the hell am I?
Indeed. Perhaps the best. Yeah, no one likes Darth Sidious. See, Meatwad knows.
Nobody likes Darth Sidious.
Meatwad knows. Everybody love Darth Sidious.
Anyway, thank you, Alyssa. You're the best.
Yeah, thank you, Alyssa, for doing the hard part for the frog.
Right.
Now he can have clips.
She did the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, meaty.
Hmm. So what?
Ooh, you see that? Anything for you.
So what do we think Flux has in store?
I don't know, and that's why I'm
very curious about
20
this.
minutes needs to roll so that we can go over that.
I know, like literally, I don't even want to be here. When you title your stream like that, okay, this is definitely going to be something. I hope everybody's hyped, or at least mildly interested. I mean, I guess she doesn't want to have a YouTube channel anymore, so That's just how this is gonna end. Not with a whimper, but with a bang.
Sinbad, I wish I could actually slow that down and actually do that. But it's all right.
You need to make your own captions for that.
And you guys.
And put them in.
Yeah, no, right, and that's, I know. The captions are always fun.
Hey, Meatwad, go look at the title of Flux's upcoming stream, and you tell me how that's gonna go. Especially with the new terms of service in place and whatnot. I'm just speculating. These are allegedly. These are not confirmed facts, but that's.
We might have somebody come in here to join us here in a second.
Oh, somebody might be coming to join us in a second, huh? For the last 15 minutes.
Yep, for the last 15 minutes.
Anybody cool?
Maybe.
Is it Shizzy Whiznuts again?
I'd accept that too, but no.
I would accept that too, I guess. Well, I know you love to do the surprises, and I don't want to spoil it for the audience in case whoever this is doesn't show up.
Right, I don't want to get everybody excited and then have them not actually show up. So
yeah, it's House of Flux, Alyssa. At House of Flux, if you search it in the search engine, we're going to be redirecting there.
Yep, we're going to be redirecting there in 15. So
I guess just hang out.
Right, just hang out with us. It's okay. It'll be fun.
If we don't hear from you, can I have your stuff, Gene Levy?
Taking Don to the bar to watch Cowboys football.
He's scared.
I'm scared.
And he's scared. He's got scared. Scared, yeah. I mean, you should be scared is really what you should be, like with a U. SKU.
It's a Cowboys game. It can only get as exciting as what we just said, you know.
Well, but it can get Don very violent, and that's what he's scared of. Like he's gonna get murdered by his soulless ginger, and he should be worried. You better watch what he says if the Cowboys don't play well. Like, you better just keep your mouth shut and be very supportive. And don't ever badmouth Texas. See? I think Sinbad just saw Flux's title too. This is not gonna go well.
I'm able to actually apply for monetization tomorrow. You know, I mean.
Okay, Ramadan, we won't go there. I was just trying to help advise Libby on how to live through the night. These are allegedly. These are not facts. This is just filthy rumors and wild speculation. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I mean, if y'all haven't already, go down to that description line and actually, sub to all those channels that are in there from everybody that actually showed up today.
Especially Jimmy YouTube and Alyssa Clips. And literally
everybody else.
Everybody but me. Literally everybody but me. I mean, go sub to Jessica if you want to see Adam Krigler play games. I think
Adam's not there until Friday.
Yeah, but it's going to be a gaming stream, right? Like,
no, they're doing Reddit.
Oh, they're doing the Reddit thing. And the one that Joe jacked that idea. I saw that Joe was doing the "Am I the Amber Heard?" and it's like, you literally stole this idea. But this idea is a stolen idea. People have been doing this for a while, so.
Alyssa, that's exactly it right there. Everyone subscribe to everyone. It blow up that YouTube algorithm. They'd be going crazy if they found out that so many people are subscribing to every single person that's out there. Game night moved to Saturday.
Good to know that, Meatwad. I don't go anyway, so what do you want? What are you gonna do, you know? I don't know what it is, but unless you're like a professional gamer, watching other people play video games just really ain't that much fun.
I mean, right, you have to actually enjoy the game that they're playing.
Yeah. And they have to be entertaining.
Right. That too.
Yep.
Not that Jess isn't entertaining, because she's entertaining.
Just really good.
When it comes to gameplay or whatever, you really have to. Exactly, Mighty Meat.
Also,
subscribe to Mighty Meat. He the best.
Also, am a more fan of a competitive games like the Ash versus Lava Ball Call of Duty streams. Hilarious.
Yes, that stuff's funny.
That like these are good content, but single player games just not my thing, you know.
Unless Lava Ball's being beat. No, that's the best because
yeah. The Scream compilation that went for like 15 minutes.
Right, that was gold.
Gene Liebgott wrote Flux's stream title in emoji. Gene Liebgott could be ancient Egyptian speaking in hieroglyphs.
Mighty Meat, come join us for 10 minutes.
You invited the Meatwad? He ain't gonna do that.
It's winning.
I am blind. What are you guys doing?
We're just
Fucking
hanging out for
shit.
10 minutes waiting for Flux to actually start her stream, and then we're gonna move
Expecting
everybody
the
over
world
there.
to burn.
So we're just kind of hanging out, waiting.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I hope you had a good show today.
Yeah, it was actually not so bad. If you actually go back and watch it, you might actually enjoy it.
X'd out.
Yeah, like I have time for that.
This stream's like 4 hours long already.
We did
4.5.
The first 2 hours was Martin Luther King, and then from there it kind of just broke down into hangout chat. But it was a good show.
Cool. Yeah, I've been heads down, so I'll stop by. If you keep doing it, I'll stop by after this latest project gets done.
What's fun now?
I remember a lot of times I'm just like working straight through, and I look up and the times like hours have gone by.
What's me? What's me?
Mighty Meat. Really? I have Darth Hideous with me. You think you're gonna get
Hey,
me?
I've been behaved for the most
have.
part. Let's
You have been.
yeah, I was about to say, like, by comparison to some of the people that were on stream today, Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. How you doing? Alyssa, what's up? You're like I've been trying to get in touch with you on Discord, but I guess you're not there anymore. But really, I keep getting like no responses, or like you message her, it just like
Maybe
replies
she-
laugh out loud. It's like every time you message.
Maybe it's just you.
Yeah, it might be just me. Could be, you know. Could be.
What are you doing? Crystal's like, I want to come back because Winning's here.
I think it's you.
Crystal's like, I want to come back.
I think it's you. I think it's you.
What? Sinbad, you did the right thing, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a Raiders fan, but
Wait, let me-
you did the
I
right
need to
thing.
close up.
Ditching the Redskins.
Yeah, switching from the Redskins to any other team, this might be for the best.
That was literally the choice everybody was trying to plan me with for life. I was like, nah.
I talk too much.
That was literally the choice everybody was trying to plan me with for life. Hello?
Alyssa's like, I know I need to message you back, Winning. I stopped going to Discord when everyone started hating me. What? How could anybody hate you? That's just wrong. That's wrong. Nobody should hate anybody.
Yeah.
And how you can hate somebody that's so nice like Alyssa? I mean, it just really
Go Eagles.
blows my mind. Go Eagles.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, she ran afoul of one of the most
Minnesota. I said go Vikings. You know, so
vile groups on the internet. Nick's locals chat. I don't know the details, but I went into the locals. And yeah, the Nick clips struck a few nerves. There was a lot of hate going on for a friend here. It was I didn't bother to put for Alyssa.
Oh, and Nick's chat, locals chat.
Nick's locals chat, yeah. This was a few days ago.
It's funny, you know how I met Alyssa. I met Alyssa in Nick's Discord. Yeah,
that's even worse.
I stopped in just to drop a link because the video is had Nick on. You know, I figured, hey, I know what I'm getting myself into. I'm gonna do it anyways. So I went in there, and sure enough, man, boom, boom, boom. You know, here they come at me, left and right. So I was just giving a hard time. She tried to give me a hard time too, but
I'm from there, and that's where they're at. I'm not really a Vikings fan. I'm a Bears fan. Just saying.
Oh, that's the worst.
That was an important announcement, by the way.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, I met her in that Discord, right? And I was like, I posted it, and a bunch of people giving me shit. She came in and started giving me shit, and then I said something back, and I don't know how it went, but I wasn't taking any shit off anybody that because I knew what was coming. But then we started talking, and I said, hey, I went by your channel. Good luck, and we just talked on DMs, and that's how I met her.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the story out finally. Go ahead. What you guys got?
Oh, that's cute. Winning every time I just cringe. I'm sorry. I just whenever I'm sorry. It's like whenever I see you, you know that song plays. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway,
the hands go up.
And they stay there. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Hey, you're all
I
good.
haven't seen you since last week, though. But okay, cool. But I want to ask you like a really important question. I'm so starstruck now. I don't know what the fuck to say. Yeah, you caught me by surprise.
Right?
This bosses doesn't say you're gonna stop by. These bosses didn't say you were gonna come around.
Oh no, I just happened to pop in.
Oh,
Sinbad, Richmond, yeah. I mean, Virginia Beach, man. So yeah, we didn't have much choice. Anyway, sorry. I've kind of go ahead. So, what's your question, Crystal?
No. I don't know if it's been done to death yet, but last week we were doing this whole kickback on Montegraph and his nonsense, and then he went and actually gave his subpoena to, or Nick said he actually sued him. Is that correct or not? Is it like a fiction or not?
He filed a defamation lawsuit against them, and that's in process right now. In process, yeah.
Of the FSLA or what? For the FSLA or what?
For saying that, hey, I think she's asking me, but you can answer if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't want to say this out loud.
All right. He said, I'm pretty sure it's about what he said on Locals about him preferring young years around preferring little boys to and all that stuff. So
yeah.
I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure I've heard that.
I thought. Oh, okay. Is that what he's doing? I thought it was
that was
on
his regular stream.
Regular stream?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
on his regular.
I mean, I've heard him say it a bunch of places. I think the last
Yeah.
person that spoke to me about it said locals. But yeah, they I mean,
he's a couple times said it in his regular stream.
Yep.
I can tell you, like, from what I know now, you know, hurling insults at Monograph is like, it's just like a waste of energy, really. It's just, it does absolutely no good. And, you know, he's very conditioned to take that kind of a punishment. So it doesn't matter. I mean,
No, because he's like one of, we call them in our country, we call them like, yeah, we call them just idiots. But not just an idiot. It's like, hello, yeah, I'll get to the Afrikaans name now. But it's just, I thought like maybe you had more insight. Because what you did with Max, with going through with his family stuff, I was just interested. And now that I'm like, oh god, sorry, I'm just.
oh, it's on
fangirling.
Monograph's Rumble. Let's see, I have a link to what Monty said. Okay. So,
Yeah, I know
yeah.
it's on his stuff. I go on his stuff because he talks shit.
Yeah, I
about
was gonna say,
everybody
didn't Tug do
all the
something?
time.
He did. Tug read it on stream 2 nights ago. So there you go.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah, I was there.
There's
Like,
a couple
just-
places for you to actually check it out.
Because I know you asked him to come onto your channel. Did he actually ever come on there?
oh no, no way. No, he
That
didn't.
was
He said he bailed out saying he bailed out by saying that, well, I gave you the number, you know. And I was like, well, I never saw the number, first of
Number
all.
for what?
His phone number. Secondly, I'm
No,
not
he's
going to
such a
call
retard.
you.
He's like,
I'm not going to call you when I invited you on my show. Like I'm the one throwing the party here, man. So like you just show up at my party, and be like, come over to my party.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you like tarnish your name like that to go into his like sleazy nonsense? You know.
Well, his name's like 3 deep at this point. You know, he's like
No,
he's
he's
got all
doing
kinds
well.
of
Like
aliases.
cloud chasing you guys. He's doing quite well with the extra publicity you guys are getting him. So that's quite fun. And I was just interested to know because we did like last time you asked him live to get onto your channel and he like outright he was literally
Yeah.
streaming. I think I showed you when he was literally streaming live talking about you asking him on his channel and then he's like, I don't know, I'm not going there or like whatever. So I
Well,
was
it's just
on
rude.
his channel.
It's rude when
Yeah,
you put
so
out
I
an
was-
offer to someone and they say, "You call me." Like everything to him, it's like he's like chained dog, man. It's like a chained dog that's been beaten for 10 years. It's like everything's aggressive. Everything's aggressive. It's like he couldn't stop for 1 second to see that I wasn't being like that.
Fox
And
is
like,
getting
cool,
ready
this
to
is
go
no
live.
disrespect. This is
Yeah.
no disrespect to you and your channel, but it's just like I've got winning live and I can talk to him. So I'm just sort of fangirling right now. Again,
If you're on Discord,
I
you can
just
come by
wanna
my
know-
server. You can come by Discord. We can talk anytime.
She's in mine. You can find it.
Okay.
There.
Cool.
okay, you can find me anywhere apparently.
Alyssa, you too.
Yeah, let's be there. yeah,
No, I
anyway,
need to
so
catch.
let me-
We need to catch up.
no, I just wanted to
But yeah,
find
I mean,
out.
hit
I
each
need
other
to
up
get
in
down
Discord
with
or
it.
whatever. Like she's a couple places that you are winning. She's in mine. She's in Jimmy's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can actually
Pretty cool.
hit that up and actually do that because that'd be fun.
She's in who's? Who else is she in?
Jimmy YouTube's. As well as there's a couple other places that she's.
Yeah, but where you'll find me would be in Cool Frogs and Jimmy, so it's fine.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Mine, Jimmy's.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Anywho,
There you go. So
thank you. It's
that
been
being
great
said, hold
to
up,
see you.
hold up.
I need to go sleep. Night. You carry on talking. I'll be listening.
Before you walk away, Crystal,
Yeah.
everybody make sure that you check out the description line down below and check out Crystal's. Go ahead, subscribe to her. Make her
Yeah.
actually do something. That being said,
I
we
just
are going to
promote
go
your
away. It is
channels.
Flux is live. We're going to actually
Yep.
end the stream. You will get a link to actually jump over there. We're going to go rate her real quick while she's actually going. So
Okay, I'll go to
that
Flux
being
while
said,
she's
thank
still
you all so
busy.
very much. Hit up that
Yes.
buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog. Subscribe to everybody that's in that description line, including Winning Reality. Do it.
Especially Jimmy YouTube.
Do it. Hit
I
them all
can't
up.
stress this enough.
We're
Get 'em
gonna
all.
get
subscribe to
winning
Darth
that.
Hideous.
Don't forget, even if you don't care for him, Darth Hideous is in that
Never,
description line.
never
Subscribe to
subscribe to
it.
Darth
Just do it.
Hideous. Don't do it.
Just do
It's a
it.
trap. It's a trap.
Thank y'all so very much. And
Thank you
talk to you
guys.
later.
You guys are amazing. I don't know
tomorrow.
how I'm gonna get in my days without you guys. It's just been so much fun.
You don't have
So
to.
thank you
Just
so much.